All right. Here we go. Everybody get in. Okay, so we're gonna go over and watch it over here. Now we can go main scene on it. There we go. Okay. No, we want the restream. There we go. We want it that? No, that. Yeah, there we go. Let's move these down. See them. We'll be constructing as many more feeds as we can here. This is France Live right now. There we go. Yeah, here we fucking go. Here we go. Oh, I got clicking on it.
C'est bon, hein? Les JO, c'est dans un an. Ça, c'est la cérémonie d'ouverture. Voilà. C'est bon, hein? Les JO, c'est dans un an. Ça, c'est la cérémonie d'ouverture. Voilà. Encore 4 ans. Encore 4 ans. Encore 4 ans. Encore 4 ans.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Here it goes. Woo! I'm gonna turn off the chat for a second just so people can see it. Woo!
On arrête la pression! On arrête la pression! Cadet! Taisez-vous, monsieur. Cadet! Taisez-vous, monsieur. Vous avez entendu, les gars? Non, non, non. On va utiliser les moyens. On va utiliser les moyens. On fait ça ou pas? Attends, pour l'instant, on va pas de la crie, on va chercher les nègres. Pas de la crie, je vais naître. Pas de la crie, je vais naître. Pas de la crie, je vais naître.
This shit's crazy.
Ah, aérosol ou quoi? Ouais, aérosol. Ok. Aérosol. Ah, aérosol ou quoi? Ouais, aérosol. Ok. Vers le bas. Aérosol. Aérosol. Au sol. Et je vais naître. Aérosol. Au sol. Et je vais naître.
Some of those shields look pretty busted up in the bottom left.
I mean, yeah, they've been battling protesters for a day now. I mean, like, this is...
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Hey, monsieur. Hey, monsieur. Voilà, vous faites une zone d'isolement, les gars. Voilà, ça passe pas. Point d'appui, les gars. Faites une zone d'isolement, les gars. Voilà, ça passe pas. Point d'appui, les gars. Point d'appui, les gars. Point d'appui, les gars. Point d'appui, les gars. Qui c'est qui fait chier là? Allez, messieurs, dames, là, vous reculez, là, allez. Reculez, descendez. Merci. Allez, messieurs, dames, là, vous reculez, là, allez. Allez, les gars. Reculez, descendez. Merci. Vous reculez, là, allez. Allez, les gars. Reculez, descendez. Merci. Allez, les gars. Reculez, descendez.
Salut, un agent d'intervention à bouclier et on va faire une sorte de ratissage. Allez, bravo, intervention à bouclier et on va faire un agent d'intervention à bouclier sur ma gauche. Et pareil sur ma droite. Un agent d'intervention à bouclier sur ma gauche. Et pareil sur ma droite. Allez les gars, allez doucement on y va. Pareil sur la droite. Allez doucement on y va.
Hugely unpopular, yeah. Just a little bit. Hugely unpopular, yeah.
Well, they didn't really vote on it. They bypassed the vote. That's the problem with it. Right?
Well,
like, this is just something their government did.
The vote. That's the problem with it.
Whoa. Right? Like, this is just something their government did. I'm on a bunch of echo now.
Whoa. Right? Like, this is just something their government.
Oh, there, I got it. It's because of Kick. Kick was echoing on me, bro.
Fucking Kick.
I get a kick out of it, though, you know?
Okay.
What?
Nothing. You're turning into JJ.
Done been, JJ, my guy. Check out these tags on this building, too. That's crazy. Oh, I did it again.
The guy's just standing so close to the fire. Like
Yeah.
he's gonna burn himself.
J'étais un peu surpris, logiquement j'aurais pu avoir. J'étais un peu surpris de ça, logiquement
I know. I'll just zoom. Here's fun. I'll just zoom. Here's fun. Alright. 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 Alright.
Okay. Whoops. Did it again. That's crazy. So that one's still live, but it's out.
Yeah.
Over
Are
to
they
here.
gonna try to do some shit?
I don't know.
Seems like it. Looks like they're coming at him.
It does look like
Or
it.
may no.
They don't fuck around. This shit's not gonna be as nice as that Canadian stuff, man. They're already tear gassing motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Look at
it's a
them
lot
stomping.
different
Look at
than
them
the
fucking
Canada
stomping
one.
those people. Look at them. Fucking brutal, dude. Still live. But it's out. There we go. Now it works.
Ça commence à me parler à la manif hier, moi je suis pas très renseigné sur les gens.
There we go. Now's where the hunt begins. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that. So one of them, the live event has ended. The camera.
President Macron has made a bold but politically dangerous move for his government in raising the retirement age from 62 to 64. He made this hugely unpopular move by invoking special
Yeah, they don't fuck around in France, man. So what was the excuse the government used to bypass the vote? I'm not even sure. Who cares? What up, Bob Levy quotes? What up, Howard Silverstein? How are you? How are you, buddy? Thanks for coming and watching us. We're watching France burn, I guess. I'm trying to find more here. I can even do this. Wait. Hi, what's up? Hi, how are you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're watching. I'm trying to get more feeds up, but they're going down just as soon as I find them, it seems. There. Yeah, I like to watch. We did this with a bunch of riots and stuff. I like to watch these like this. It's fun. You get to see all the angles down on the ground.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il a
Oh shit, they're popping off again.
Dis-moi ce qu'il a fait maintenant. Voilà ça. Regardez, t'as vu quoi que c'est? Hey, t'es un sauvage. T'as signé ton contrat pour ça? Oh, t'as signé ton contrat pour ça? Eh, regarde-moi dans les yeux quand je te parle. T'as signé pour ça? T'as signé pour ça? Mourir,
Yeah, it's true. They don't care about the votes. They care about the riots. Historically too, all the way back to the French Revolution. Did you watch today, Jacob? I did a bunch on the French Revolution. Because I figured it was relevant to watching this tonight, which I figured I would be doing. Yeah, not the Bugatti. No. It's such a great scooter. It's affordable and good.
Hard to watch.
I can't watch it. It makes me sad. I just think we're gonna see some shit, man. Yeah, I can't. It's what I found that I could play on Twitch. Do you know how much gore and nudity there is in all the stuff that gets all the like minutia shit correctly like you would want? Woo! That's a Rumble or Pilled exclusive for sure, bro. They're criminalizing pedophilia. The French don't like that one bit. It's not about that. It's about the fact that they changed the age of retirement and they didn't even vote on it. They bypassed the vote. I can't remember what weird ass like reason they gave for it, but that was the thing. Oh, did one freeze? Nope, we're back. One on the bottom is freezing. What we're gonna do, this one's live and this one's kind of just a canned live report, so we're gonna go like this. There we go. That looks better. Oh, that's awesome, Bob Levy's quotes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Restez bien droit, les gars, restez alignés. Restez alignés, les gars, restez alignés.
So what are we watching? We're watching the French protests. You can call me Crispy. What up, Crispy? How are you? Welcome. Pull up a chat and hang out. We're watching the French revolt, basically. And we're constantly looking for new camera angles because that's how you have to play this. Let's see. I think we have it. Let's see already. Yeah, we'll just see. They're going down is the problem, right? This one will come back, maybe. The one in the upper left that says audio on is the one with audio on it. This one looks like it has frozen completely, so let's pop that one back up. And refresh. Okay, here we go. Back up now. Switch audio to both of these, just so you guys know. There we go. Those are the ones with the audio on. And loop that one back out. There we go. Do you guys want me to remove that chat bar on the chat thing? Or do you want me to leave it there? I feel like you're missing out on one of the views and you guys are all in a chat room so you can interact with whatever. It's up to you guys. What up, Rumble, Kicked, Pilled, Twitch, YouTube? What's up, guys? How we doing? Remove, yeah, I think that's the right call too. There. Because then you get an extra... Get an extra thing, right? Or shrink it a lot. Yeah. Well, it's just you can't really talk to the people that are cross platforms with you. What up, Corn Diff? How are you? The Pepe resistance, right? Kind of feels like it.
Ciao mec. Bah c'est Zo qui nous vient dessus. Oui non mais c'est... Ah ouais mais... Tu me tapes, je me retourne, je dis bah qu'est-ce qui se passe. Oui c'est pour eux. Bah ouais mais... demain moi je suis chez Filippo. C'est une manif. Moi je suis venu mais je... Ouais ciao. Bon allez, je vais tout vers le live de Yassine.
Bang Bang Revolution Gang. That's funny. Macron decided to trigger the nuclear option of Article 49.3 to adopt his pension reform plan without French National Assembly. The government may collapse. His decision expecting to trigger a no confidence vote. Well, I would say, judged on the protesters, that vote is being heard. I mean, this is crazy.
C'est quand même incroyable, hein. C'est les employés. INAS, c'est les patrons. C'est ça qui nous paye. C'est nous. C'est nous qui nous payons.
Le gouvernement les respecte pas. Les tentes, les mains, c'est juste dans la bouche de mes peaux et
Bien, et...
Well, one of them just... Police work to clear protest against pension reform at Palace Daily. So this one just died. Maybe it'll come back. If you guys want to come into the Discord and hang out while we watch, you're more than welcome. We're in on air on the Discord. Everybody's more than welcome to come hang out and watch the protest. Just trying to find more streams because they're going out. They're going out at a faster rate than they're coming up.
Les auteurs proposent et donc leur
€1 million. More from our Rwanda correspondent.
Ils ouvrent que le métro là.
Ah ouais, que le métro. Voilà, c'est ça.
C'est direction métro.
Oui,
This kid's being a dick. I love it.
On doit aller dans le métro, c'est pour ça. Il y a les CRS juste derrière moi.
Hey, I found Waldo. I found him.
L'image fixe, voilà.
There he is.
En train de se faire dégager. Mettez les yeux vers les
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à quitter les lieux via le métro.
Tu entends?
What up, Kovic Crotch? How are you?
Il faudrait tenir 4 minutes de quoi? En duplex ou en image juste? En image.
I think these two are the same feed, but at different speeds. Yeah, this is the same feed as that one. Whatever, we'll keep them both up because they're at different speeds. That way if one goes out, we have it. Yeah, weed them out. All right. I like that. These are the two that matter right now. This one's just like some news coverage where they've been going, but fair.
Majority in Parliament in June last year, and almost certainly the move would have failed had it been put to the vote. This decision now has been pushed through after waves of strikes against the bill since January of this year. People clearly would like to retire comfortably by 62 and not be forced to work another 2 years against their plans and their intentions. and now unions are planning further
Yeah, there's
strikes,
probably down to
and
just
there is
those
a
two
move
streams at this
also
point.
to pass a vote of no confidence in the assembly against the government. The government says it cannot afford pensions to that extent. It is running into a massive deficit as things stand. Macron is taking a personal risk here and taking personal flack over this, and he could perhaps in a limited way afford to do so because he is not contesting the next election. But major strikes could well disrupt the economy and throw it off the rails, the very thing that he is seeking to prevent.
What do you mean it's presented really badly? Like you don't like the layout I'm using? We can get berets? Nice.
On tire. Attendez, resserre le temps. Resserre en même temps. Resserre en même temps. Resserre en même temps. Resserre en même temps pour gagner la vie.
Mais on a demandé, ouais, mais pour l'instant, c'est hyper dangereux, tu vois. Ils vont nous allumer le matos, quoi.
Et t'arrives au métro, bah ouais, là on peut pas passer. Moi j'ai pas besoin de prendre le métro, je dis ah c'est con hein.
Parce que là la sortie elle sort par là-bas.
Non mais c'est un métro qui m'arrange pas du tout en plus. Qu'est-ce que je vais aller prendre un métro qui m'arrange pas du tout. Bon, pourquoi on n'est pas passé?
Attends, je vais essayer. Je vais essayer. Tiens, regardez. Est-ce que c'est possible de sortir d'ici pour... Vous avez une carte monsieur? Oui. Ah, attendez, je suis juste avec ma collègue. Oui, c'est nos gardes du corps. On est avec... Ouais, on n'est pas... Merci beaucoup. Merci, bonne soirée.
Hugely unpopular move by invoking.
Ah, t'as dépassé les permis.
Bon, mais il y a un direct.
Il y a un direct encore à 22 et normalement Elise elle fait le 22-30.
Ok.
Like presented badly how? Like what would you do different, Rap?
Ah ok.
What?
Merci.
Je sais pas, on verra.
Okay.
On va réfléchir après.
This is presented very badly.
Oh, here they go. They're running.
Non. Mais VTC là, ça va être bien relou, je pense.
De quoi? Je sais pas. Je suis pas sûr. Hein. Si on sort du dispo derrière les camions, c'est bon. Hein. Non mais oui, faut sortir. Regarde, si derrière on sort du dispo, c'est bon.
En fait, tu longes le client et là-bas, personne sur la place, à part des civils. Voilà.
Ouais.
Tu fais ton direct.
Yes.
Et
Did he say simple jack?
après,
Yeah, he said simple jack.
Ouais, il faut que le taxi arrive aussi.
Gold has been one of the most stable and secure investments over the past 20 years.
Has it? Has it, you pieces of shit.
Dès qu'il y a un truc de blanc rouge.
Voilà. Moi je suis pas fan, hein, mais.
Ça là?
Ouais, bah voilà.
Ça, c'est sur les manifs, ça passe.
Ouais, c'est super.
Parce que la dernière fois.
Parfois, pour passer dans des endroits un peu chauds.
Moi, il m'a rien demandé du tout.
Moi, je fais ça.
Oui, parce que je suis passée derrière.
Basically just these two
Oui,
left
et
now.
moi quand je suis passée, j'ai dit derrière c'est mon agent de sécurité. Donc je pense que ils sont déjà allés en les
Parfois, tu fais ça aussi, tu vois. Tu passes pour un délire. Pas mal aussi. Je montre pas la carte de presse. Ah, mais il y a un mec en roller. Bon, allez, petit dernier direct et puis.
Allez.
Bien sûr, mais de toute façon, on fait le duplex, c'est bon. C'est ce qui reste de.
Ah oui, là c'est la fin d'Arico, hein, Marie, c'était là.
Pas de problème. Ah, mais je fais plein de duplex.
Can you actually see what you're posting? The camera is swirling around 3 times, images squeezed, overlapping into one screen. Yeah, we're trying to get multiple feeds of webcams on a protest. That's how we watch these. That's what it is. Good luck out there. Thanks, man. That guy hates it. Hopefully he's gone.
Yeah, dude, how dare you overlap those?
Yeah, I didn't know it was such a infraction. You know? Oh, here we go. It's popping off down here.
Allez, direct dans 30 secondes, non, c'est ça? Même pas. C'est vrai, quoi. Ouais. Ok. Ok. Ouais, pas de problème. C'est quelle unité la tienne? La 3, d'accord.
Trump's fault.
Ah, bah, de toute façon, tu veux qu'il y ait tout en direct? Non, mais ça doit être le trafic tréqué. Ouais, voilà.
Oh shit. They're just shoving them down the subway.
Je vais m'approcher un tout petit peu parce que sinon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ouais, c'est quoi ce bordel? Allez, fais que ça arrive maintenant, parce que là.
Mais j'y suis plus. Oui, tout à fait. Là, actuellement, les membres des forces de l'ordre qui, vous voyez, ne sont plus en grand nombre sur cette place de la Concorde sont en train de procéder aux dernières interpellations. En parallèle, ils sont en train de repousser les derniers manifestants récalcitrants vers les bouches de métro de cette place de la Concorde au niveau de la rue de Rivoli. Le but, ça a été en fait de pousser petit à petit les manifestants vers les bouches de métro pour les faire évacuer cette place de la Concorde. Et vous voyez, là, c'est ce qui est en train de se passer. Vraiment, les derniers membres des forces de l'ordre qui sont en train de pousser.
This is unwatchable. The top right street view is completely unnecessary. It's a different view. What are you talking about?
Cette manifestation, ce rassemblement a
guy's ridiculous.
à 18h. Il faut savoir que c'était un rassemblement non
It's like, this is unwatchable. That top right street view is completely unnecessary. LOL. Okay, dude.
Hier soir, organisé à l'initiative du syndicat là, c'était totalement.
Got me.
À part ces
Oh, look at that.
sur les réseaux sociaux,
The view he liked just cut out. So the overstreet view pretty relevant now. Weird. Fucking weird, dude.
Notamment,
Did you do that? Did you do that? Don't lie to me. Did you do that?
Qui nous disaient en fait qu'ils voulaient montrer leur opposition à la réforme des retraites et parfois même plus largement au gouvernement. Donc en fait ces manifestants, ils nous ont dit que pour eux, eh bien, il fallait continuer la mobilisation, continuer les actions et parfois même aller dans la radicalité pour se faire entendre et obtenir le retrait de cette réforme des retraites. Car à chaque fois on leur a demandé ils voulaient aller jusqu'où et combien de temps. Eh bien ils nous disaient qu'au niveau du temps, ils n'avaient pas d'estimation, que cela dépendrait de la position du gouvernement, mais que pour eux maintenant la seule chose entendable, eh bien, c'était le retrait de la réforme, parce qu'il y a eu quelque chose qui a été de trop pour eux, c'est l'utilisation du 49.3, et ça, beaucoup nous ont dit qu'ils l'avaient vécu comme un déni de démocratie, et que pour eux, la chose qu'ils attendaient concernant cette réforme des retraites qui les concernait directement, c'était à minima d'avoir un vote. Et là, vous voyez donc les derniers éléments perturbateurs qui sont enlevés de cette place de la Concorde par les membres des forces de l'ordre. Il y a eu énormément d'interpellations en fin de manifestation. C'est ce que l'on a pu constater sur place. Et là, vraiment, le calme est en train de revenir très progressivement.
So their big idea is shove everyone in the subway and hope that they take a subway home.
I guess, yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Fucking weird.
Get in that fucking subway, bro.
Bon là.
Ouais, mais des fois, non, mais tu sais, des fois, j'ose pas parce que. Je me dis, je vais me faire chier au bout d'un moment.
Oh,
attends, toute l'équipe, elle est là-bas, David.
Here's another one.
Non, 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 vous c'est pas, trottoir là-bas.
Yeah, now this. Woo, shit.
Ah, trottoir, d'accord, trottoir.
Shit's getting lit now.
There's a lot. Seems like there's a lot of fires. I only saw one fire truck.
Bon, attends, parce que moi ma caméra elle marche, mais la sienne elle ne marche pas, elle a pété avec un truc. Ouais.
Avec la pile, il a pété.
Ouais, je sais pas, mais évidemment. Alors, attends.
Est-ce que je peux couper, Marie, du coup? Marie, est-ce que je peux couper? Eh ben, je te dis bon courage. Je te dis bon courage et je fais des bisous parce que nous, on va décrocher. Bisous.
Ooh.
Attends, je vais l'appeler, faut qu'il vienne vers nous. J'appelle Mohamed.
On prend la caméra du chef de
Oui,
carrière.
Mohamed, regarde, je suis là. Regarde. Ben ouais, vous croyez que vous me voyez?
What up, Kush 1212? Thank you for the follow. What's going on here? France is protesting and it's getting lit. And the feeds are coming down way more than we can replace them. So who knows how long this lasts. Don't just die. That's crazy.
Je vous remercie encore une fois d'avoir très nombreux.
Il y a du mouvement de CRS là-bas au bout, là. Il y a des gens qui commencent à partir.
Yeah, watching another stream.
À mon avis, ça va charger, mais par derrière. Regarde, c'est très.
Ah ouais, là au fond, là, ouais. T'as vu le CRS qui arrive par là au fond, là? Au fond, dans l'axe de la roue, là.
C'est grand comme ça, c'est sûr. Ils sont en train de manœuvrer derrière, c'est vert.
Putain, eux, ils se disent rien, quoi.
Back down to one. There we go.
What's the craziest protest you've ever seen, Corey? Maybe not necessarily live, but over the years.
I don't know, man. That George Floyd one was crazy. They like lit a fire station on fire.
Yeah.
The like couple of the hungry ones are pretty bad too. Like
me, when I watch these, I'm surprised people don't get killed more often. Like, because of the way it escalates, it's like, I'm surprised it doesn't get worse.
Yeah. Just getting back going and
It's just down to one right now. Woo, fire.
Ça dépend parce qu'on voit rien en fait.
They're saying there's a lot of little fires and nobody was putting them out.
Well, and they have all that trash on the street, remember?
Yeah.
Really would like to retire comfortably by 62 and not be forced to work another 2 years against their plans and their intentions. And now unions are planning further strikes, and there is a move also to pass a vote of no confidence in the assembly against the government. The government says it cannot afford sanctions. It is running into a massive deficit as things stand. Macron is taking a personal risk here and taking personal part over this, and he could perhaps in a limited way afford to do so because he's not contesting the next election. But major strikes.
They bypassed the voting system to change the age of retirement, Jericho.
That he's seeking to prevent.
Upping the age from 62 to 64.
See.
Yeah, the introduction is ready. Hey Jesse, guess who's also live covering it right now? FOMO.
Oh, is he? Shit, dude. You better watch out. He'll tell you what you're doing wrong with these live streams.
Yeah, hold on.
You got it all wrong, man.
Alright, so we got mostly live stuff. Okay,
he's got...
We're mostly live.
Mostly live.
It's funny how he just immediately goes to like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, he watched the show for like, I don't know, half an hour.
Pretty funny.
People. I didn't realize it was that many.
Yeah, it's a shitload of people. The one on the right here, this is just cycling through some shit today. This one right here is live. Fuck it, let's we'll grab FOMO stuff. Put FOMO in there. Oh look. Look at how cozy FOMO looks.
That's right.
This one down here is this one up here, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, he has one in Ireland right now.
President Macron has made a bold but politically dangerous move for his government in raising the retirement age from 62 to 64. He made this hugely unpopular move by invoking special constitutional powers to bypass Parliament and a vote there. Macron's centrist alliance lost majority in Parliament in June last year, and almost certainly the move would have failed had it been put to the vote. This decision now has been pushed through after waves of strikes against the bill since January of this year. People clearly would like to retire comfortably by 62 and not be forced to work another 2 years against their plans and their intentions. And now unions are planning further strikes, and there is a move also to pass a vote of no confidence in the assembly against the government. The government says it cannot afford sanctions to that extent. It is running into a massive deficit as things stand. Macron is taking a personal risk here and taking personal battle over this, and he could perhaps in a limited way afford to do so because he is not contesting the next election. But major strikes could well disrupt the economy and throw it off the rails, the very thing that he is seeking to prevent.
I think it's going to go up.
Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, St. Patty's Day, bro. It's when they drove the pagans out of Ireland. How many fucking screens do you have up right now?
What?
You get 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got 3, but one of them has 4 on them, so 7. And I got more screens. Whoops, I got more screens on their way in.
You've actually got more screens.
Yeah, I got one I'm working on right now that will be up in a second here.
Hey, is Jesse here?
Yeah, Jesse is here.
Can you hear me? Hey, Jesse, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, did you see my apology today?
No.
All right, I am formally, and this is no bullshit, I'm formally apologizing to you for being a cocksucker, okay? I'm sorry for being a dick to you, Jesse, and I hope that we can mend this bridge that is the Granny Jesse Tyler Bridge. We can rebuild it, and we can throw, we can drive across it or some shit. Like
would you call it Gressy? Like if you guys built a bridge, would it be called Gressy?
It would probably be, Gressy.
Or Dranny.
Gressy at the Gressy and Owler Bridge.
You've apologized like 10 times, and I told you I don't care. I'm not mad at you.
All right. Well, I don't know if you're mad at me, but this is for me, Jesse. It's not for you. Okay.
Sometimes apologies are for Granny, apparently.
Yeah.
He apologized to himself. It's a self-apology.
Do you accept my apology?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah. See?
Look at you guys getting along. We're watching the French people revolt. It's kind of weird.
Again?
Again/still? They upped the age of retirement by 2 years, and they routed Congress to do it, basically. Their Congress or whatever. Like, they basically routed the government and made it so their retirement age was like 64 instead of 62 or some shit like that. People are pissed.
What's going on with that Deers?
With the Deers? What?
Yeah, with the deer. You got Deers going on, too.
Yeah, I don't know. That's FOMO on the bottom. He's just doing what he does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, random. Why does he have deer? I didn't even notice that. Why does he have deer down there?
Fucking FOMO.
John in SLP says, I will never forgive Granny for everything he does or will do in the future.
Well, John in SLP can suck my dick. I'm not apologizing to him, am I?
John is the man.
Well, he can be the man and also suck my fucking dick.
Like a man.
Like a dude. I wish it was JT Sherman. Look at those terrible road patches. That's what I'd be protesting. Better infrastructure now.
There's a guy that came in here, Granny, and he got really mad about how I was presenting this.
Oh, really? Like with all the screens? Or
yeah, check this out. Came in. I think he's gone now. He hasn't said anything in a while. But he goes, this is presented really badly. To which Cybernetic Husky said, you're presented really badly. Ooh.
Oh, I just realized that
These guys
I'm
aren't
a moderator.
These guys aren't pussies like the Canadians either. Like they'll fucking overthrow a government. This ain't gonna be no trucker rally.
Oh shit, dude! I really had to stop myself from doing what I wanted to do.
Look at the deer. What the hell is wrong with you, Phobo?
It's all connected, Corey.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day, deer, French Revolution.
On St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
Look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, they were lighting shit on fire, Brown Candy.
The deer represent. They symbolize something.
Yeah. No, they would. go. Here we go. Woo! Fuck. Here we go. Watch the one on the upper left. That's the live cam. Woo! Look at they drop them. 10? Just fucking 10? That is fucking loud.
Pretty cool. I love this shit.
Yeah, it's super cool. Like I said, it's interesting because, like, as many jokes as the French get for being surrender monkeys, like, this is like their populace will overthrow a fucking government. They've done it historically a bunch. They don't give a fuck. Them and the Russians, they'll kill some fucking aristocrats. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Y'all safe in that building? January 6th? Fuck that. Let's do January 7th and we're actually gonna kill
Yeah,
all
dude.
you
Guess how much better it's
motherfuckers.
gonna be when we do it on St. Patty's Day, you fucks.
Yeah. I think the French have balls, dude, to tell you the truth. And it's fucking 12 degrees Celsius. I don't even know how that converts. What is it, 30-something degrees there?
Yeah, I'm not even sure. My ears are still rattling from all that tin. Feels good to be back with a protest stream. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while, have we? We haven't done a protest stream in a while. I'm told it's presented terrible.
I don't know, the deer are gone.
Yeah. He wasn't here for the deer, though. We just did that. Should we see what Phobo's saying? Should we turn on Phobo's audio?
You should have like a small palate cleanser, you know, just in case people are, you know,
He's not
tired
talking.
of the monotony.
Phobo's the best. It's so funny. He used to just get gacked out of his brain and fall asleep on stream.
On what?
I mean, I don't know. A bunch of shit, probably.
Narcotics?
Yeah. I mean, allegedly. I'm not saying yeah for sure. What do I know, right? Not legally binding, officer. You're such a fucking fed.
All right, well, I gotta go. I just came to say
Yeah.
my piece with
You're just
Jesse.
mad that I called you a fed now? Now you're leaving? You're gonna go cry about it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
mad at you
this.
again now, though.
No, that's not why, Jesse.
Alright. You're being mean to Michaela.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna need another apology, at least a paragraph.
I will send you an apology, but it will not be to Michaela. She's a fucking hypocrite and kind of a piece of shit. But hey,
I don't understand why you guys just don't talk to each other. So many people hate each other, and then they're just like, but I talk to them all the fucking time. I don't
It's
get
just
it.
internet drama. I don't understand it either. I think everybody's awesome. I think like people just rub each other the wrong way sometimes, but I don't know. Everybody that hangs out is cool. Except for Brown Candy. I don't trust that guy.
Well, that's because he's Mexican.
He's the only one I trust.
Balls Deep says, I know why I don't talk. Michaela says, not everybody can get along. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's why I don't get involved. I don't give a shit. Wow, Corey. Yeah, that's right. Take that to your grave. I hope that hurts you in your very, very hilarious new avatar. You look like a chicken nugget wearing a sombrero. I like it.
I mean, Jesse, the thing with Michaela, okay, is the hypocrisy.
Didn't you say you were leaving?
Oh, yeah. I changed my mind.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Did you catch a game last night? Ham, please.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm
The
feeling
thing
delicious.
with Michaela is the hypocrisy is completely fucking out of bounds. Like, oh my god, people are making accounts of me, but she's completely cool with people making other accounts of other people. Fucking calling and impersonating them.
Did you catch a game last night? Ham, please.
Nobody cares. You and Michaela don't get along. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I like you.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid cat. Oh my god.
Pay money and have it fixed.
You think it would shut the fuck up if that happened? If we cut its balls off? It would quit fucking going around the house going, rah! Oh. I doubt it.
So what's going on with steel toe? I know that all these jack boots are steel toed, bro.
Keep your secrets.
What secrets?
Not you.
Did you catch a game last night? Ham, please.
Oh yeah, I was leaving. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for accepting my apology, Jesse.
Totally.
And Corey,
I think I made a big mistake accepting that apology.
Yeah, it could be, man. That one might really come back to haunt you.
Viva la France. It's all over anyways.
No name 13107. Thank you for the follow.
And thank you for following my friend. So much positivity.
Homo has replaced deer with Putin now.
Yeah, dude, you don't get it. He's making connections that nobody could even fathom. It may seem weird at first, but geniuses seem weird.
Let's see.
When you first get to understand them.
Let's see if he's talking.
The economy and hold off the rails, the very thing that he's seeking to prevent.
Weird. Look for more feeds. Oh, here we go again.
Vas-y, rentre, là, casse-toi!
Oh, shit. They're throwing rocks and shit at the cops, dude. Holy fuck.
It seems like a back and forth right now.
Yeah.
They come at them and then the civilians combat them. Where's the guy with the trench coat that has a bunch of gas masks and clubs for sale?
That dude's not here right now, man.
Whoever said that, it is nice getting another one of these. It was fun doing it. Kind of get a different crowd too, a little bit.
Ooh, here we go. Well, they got the pipes. Here come the fucking pipes. They got the tear gas. Still trying to find some more.
Voilà, fils de pute! On te fait son mort!
It's amazing how many streams are watching this one stream.
Established.
Avancez!
Il fait nuit noire.
Avancez!
Oh shit. You know what's funny is we got FOMO down and he's not even watching any live ones right now. Because the two things below him are ones we already covered. The only live thing going on are down here, this, and this. And this stream and this stream appear to be the same. But this is the main
on that spool.
Yeah.
That poor car. Whoever's gonna come out the next day and be like,
yeah, right.
Fuck.
France has a lot more restrictions on live streaming public. That's true. They do.
Look at them banging on the wall like that.
Brandt is on YouTube now. I heard he got banned for it. He's always getting banned. Get the loud ass tin, bro. What's with the fucking tin? Like, if we just have enough material to build a shed, we can beat these cops? I don't get it.
We'll pound on it and it'll be really loud.
Attention!
Any of you guys ever been in a riot, allegedly?
No. Well, I've been in a protest once, but not really my thing. There's not really much that happens that I would protest. Like, if we were gonna like tear it down, maybe, I guess, but none of them seem to have the stones for that shit.
Does anyone know what that means in French? Roulons.
I think it means we're really happy with you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Doing a swell job.
This is our thank you for you.
Yeah, it's swell job. Swell job. Good one, Macron, you silly goose. Oh. Now FOMO's just got Fox News playing. Check out FOMO covering the protest and, like, by the way, Fox News.
You need to check it out real quick. Spend 5 minutes.
I wonder if we can do this. We don't need St. Paddy's Day or that. We'll take half of FOMO. Just half. There we go. I miss it. I miss having all four of the distract. We gotta know what's going on with St. Patrick's Day, you know?
Of course.
Hey, Jesse asked if anybody's been in a riot. I have.
Who's this?
A long time no see, Cody.
Oh, it's Cody.
Midway riot. Oh, Midway riots. I got lots of videos and pictures. It was looting of liquor stores and be in the middle of a.
What happened?
I'm getting an echo. Oh no.
You all right there, Cody?
Really?
I'm getting a replay back. Oh well.
Way to go, Cody.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could post it somewhere. All the videos and pictures I have. I got videos of crowds getting tear gassed. I had people throwing rocks at cops like right in front of me. I had liquor stores getting looted right in front of me. I was surrounded in my van, surrounded by cops pointing guns in my face.
Post them in the Discord under outdoors.
I will. I'm driving right now, but when I get done driving here, I got delivery up to Stock Center, so it's gonna be a while.
Nice.
I posted on Facebook when it happened, and I got shadow banned.
I'm assuming the way you act, you got hit in the head with a rock while you were at him?
No, the only time I got threatened was when I first got there and the liquor store was in the middle of getting looted. There was this big-ass young white dude with his shirt off, and he was, he had a bottle of liquor in his hand. He was wasted. He's like, "Who wants a shot? $1 a shot." And he's got to me. He's like, "You want a shot?" I'm like, I just got there, and I was like kind of in shock. I'm like, no, I'm good. He just gets in my face. "What, are you scared? You scared?" And I just looked at him like, "Yeah, this is kind of fucked up." And he eventually kind of laughed, and that was the only time that I felt really. Well, it was kind of messed up is when I was sitting in my van, and there was a guy that I got a picture of this too, pulled a sign right out of the ground, and then started attacking a Chinese food restaurant at the door in the back, and they forced their way in there, and a crowd came, and the organizers came in there and pulled them out. I guess that restaurant wasn't supposed to be hit, but kind of showed me this whole thing was organized.
Did you get any egg rolls?
No, I actually, before they got broken into, I asked the employees, "Hey, if you want me to need help protecting the place?" And they're like, no, we're not supposed to be targeted. So it kind of surprised me when the guy pulled the sign out of the ground and started whacking the door with it. And I got a video of that, or a little aftermath of that.
Wow.
So the Frenchies are rioting. They changed the retirement age, and they said they circumvented their Congress or something.
Yeah, well, so they changed the retirement age from 62 to 64, and they did it in a weird way that circumnavigated the way that they would normally do it. And so the government faced a vote of no confidence today, and now the French people are doing what French people do. Again, for all the jokes of like French surrendering all the time, they have overthrown their government an impressive amount of times at this point. But, like, fuck them. They voted for Macron. Like, they knew that this was what he does, and they voted for him again. Like, you know what I mean? This is on them.
Like, it's like elections have consequences, and you got a lot of people that are really uninformed and just vote on, like, culture war stuff.
Right.
Bad things happen. It's, like, weird.
These people are, like, throwing rocks at the cops and shit. I mean, like, these guys know how to get down, you know?
Well, they were doing that at Target.
Yeah.
I also got probably one of the better videos I got was they were at Noodles Midway, which is one of them they rebuilt is still there. They were inside the Noodles and they were taking chairs and smashing out the windows. Then I also got pictures of people like running out the back of Verizon, looting it before the cops got there. And I was behind a wall, and there was a Smalley family standing there watching the whole spectacle, just like I was, just kind of observing and watching. And then they started running. I'm like, uh-oh, what's coming around that corner? And it was a big group of cops with long guns, and they got pointed at me. And then I waved them over to me, and like, yeah, I first put my hands up like I didn't. Like, no, don't shoot me. And I told them that they broke into the Chinese restaurant and check on the manager because he was in there because I don't know what happened. And they went in there and checked on him. But that was middle of the day. That was like summertime, 6 p.m. You don't see everything around you. It's a lot, I felt a lot safer, but seeing these riots in France, being dark and stuff, that's a sketchy environment. And the Minneapolis riots too that happened at night, I probably wouldn't be down doing that unless I was with a group of like 20 people.
No, I'm just saying.
I was also in the first rioters of the Floyd riots. That Tuesday after George Floyd was murdered, they set up in the Cup Square, and they were gonna, protesting and march. And I brought my daughter out there to kind of witness history. And then, once they started marching down to Minneapolis, I kind of split off. But a small group in that area was involved in starting the riot.
Yeah.
I was out there. I was just observing, and there was helicopters, and I was respectful, but I looked like out of place, obviously, with my cowboy boots and my "Don't Tread on Me" Gadsden flag hat. But they were nice to me. They made us all wear masks outside, but I complied.
Antoine!
Pretty big complier, huh?
Yeah, that's me.
Fucked up.
No mention of the riots on the news. Yeah, that's what
me,
happens. Spikes on heads. Yeah. Ron Kenny wants some spikes on heads. What do you say, Cody? Go ahead.
I can tell you one. I was what was it? I thought Corey Brayth a lot because he's a criminal. Right after when they had the stay-at-home orders, the totally illegal executive orders by the governor. The first protest in front of the governor's mansion during the stay-at-home orders, I go up there. And then I meet this Corey Adam guy that was introduced by at the time, the head of the Libertarian Party of Minnesota. That was the first time I met him. And I was told he was on this St. Cloud radio show, and he's a comedian.
What are you talking about?
The very first protest in front of the governor's mansion during the stay-at-home orders for the the COVID restrictions when it was 2 weeks to stop the spread, and then he extended it again. And then you weren't supposed to leave your house without papers or, go grocery shopping or your job. And then myself and Corey Adam was there protesting in front of the governor's mansion because we're badasses and we don't comply.
But you just said you complied.
I comply all the time. That's all I do is comply.
No, there was stay-at-home order. You weren't supposed to leave the house unless you had papers or you're going to work or the hospital or groceries. But instead, people like me and Corey went to the governor's mansion and said, no, this ain't right. It's not legal. America.
Oh shit, they're singing. That never bodes well for authoritarian boots. You know what authoritarians hate? When they fucking start singing.
Their secret weapon.
Yep.
It's only a matter of time now.
Oh shit, they got the tin too. Oh god, I hate this part.
Are they singing and holding hands? I can't watch because I'm driving.
No, the cops are coming to bust their fucking asses. And they're moving and setting up barricades.
So Corey, you know more about this than me. What side? Whose side
Top
are you
left
on?
is live. Wherever it says live. What?
Whose side are you on, Corey? The protesters or the government side on that?
I mean, probably the protesters on this one. Like, they literally circumnavigated what's similar to our Constitution. Fuck that government. But they also voted for it, so fuck them too. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Well,
France's upper tier government has been nothing but a long history of mismanagement. Like, Napoleon was like this really weird spot of good management.
Well, I mean, it was just all about, the meritocracy thing.
Yeah, shit, here comes more fire.
And meritocracy with authoritarianism.
The fuck are those? They're just like flares? Are they like beanbag shots? Like, what are those fucking sparklers they keep hitting them with?
Hopefully they brought their traffic cones. When they fire the tear gas canisters or all that stuff, you just throw a traffic cone over them and it disables them.
Yeah.
That's protesting 101, bro.
Yeah, dude. Everybody knows road cone over the fucking tear gas.
And bring gallons of milk.
Yeah, for if anybody does get tear gassed.
We did show up with, I showed up and then the guy I was with medical stuff. We did help a few people that got tear gas.
More fireworks behind us.
Multiple bandanas for when one gets hard and you're trying to breathe through. Yeah, multiple bandanas is always good.
We should have some kind of like class, Corey. You could do riding 101 and you like give everybody tips on how to riot.
Nah, that'll just turn racist. I just can't believe, like, check out Phobo. It's like fucking what is he talking about? I want to hear what Phobo's talking about. Nothing, he's just got the audio. Like, why would you have, he has Fox News going with no audio. Why would you do that? That's so funny. It's so random.
And
yeah, so I think the one on the bottom right and the top left are very similar, and then the one in the middle is live too. So there's 3 live feeds at least. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe we should actually just enlarge this one, man. What everybody should be watching. Anyways. Woo!
It's kind of like the Battle of Stalingrad. You just kind of hope they kind of wipe each other out.
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Corey, you remember when those asshole truckers in Canada were such a danger to society? Yeah, right?
They had that baby shark horn that was super obnoxious.
Yeah.
We're in North Canria, don't you know?
Or do we tell the boys to hold the fucking line and don't you move? You hold that line. You hold that line.
The Canadian Trucking Alliance is a spineless private organization that does not speak for us.
you come out of the closet recently?
What?
Come out of the closet recently?
Wait, you're talking to me?
No, Cody.
What?
Didn't you come out of the closet recently?
I'm not in a closet.
Yeah, you weren't. You came out of one.
Why? When was this?
I don't know. I just heard recently that you came out of the closet.
Congratulations on being gay, Cody.
I think that's really cool.
I think
and
you're
I'm
lying.
proud of
No
you,
one
dude.
I've been AWOL for like months.
Brave of you to come back, because I know you went away for a while because you were scared of how people were.
Yeah, right, Travis? It's fine.
You're brave.
People thought I probably forgot about me, and then,
No, we knew you were trying to come out of the closet.
Well, where's Steve?
These two are both live too, Jacob. So like, I can't. There's no way to make it like.
Say you love cheese.
Make it bigger like that.
I do love cheese.
There, we'll go like that, maybe. There.
Okay, I gotta make a delivery. Don't what do you call it when you call someone out for their sexuality without their permission?
Pulling a Cody.
Rick roll you?
Rick roll.
Yeah.
There, we can do it like this. See, but I want to get these ones too. This one doesn't really matter, so we'll just put it there. Like that. There you go. And now I think we got most of the live streams. The thing is, this is also live. These two. Like that. There we go. There. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Woo!
Seem to do that,
That was
but then they
tear
just
gas for sure. Look at it. Take care of it, you idiots. You fucking... See, these French people are crazy, though. They pick it up and they just fucking throw it at people.
If I was there, I'd throw it at Corey.
Yeah, all those protesters are going to get guillotined. You're probably not wrong.
Hey, do you guys want to play hot potato with one of these tear gas canisters? Hey, I'm on my way to Stock Center. You want me on the way to stop on by and try like a giant penis in Aaron's front yard in the snow?
No, I don't care. Don't do that.
I would give him a heads up so I don't get stopped by April.
So funny. Go away.
Laser, I think, Rusty.
I think you're late. You're late for your flight, Icarus. JT Schindler says, "Oh wow, what women yell like that everywhere?" Still just looking for new ones coming up.
What did they do now?
tried out for Antifa once. They made me stab a potato a bunch of times. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, I bet.
Never got a call back. At McDonald's. Get some real change going. Make a difference. And ask for the cherry back. Not taking any shit.
Violeur, assassin. Ça tient pas hyper bien, mais ça tient. Genre en gros j'aurais voulu leur faire un réseau informatique sécurisé pour envoyer un truc genre pas traçable et envoyer un message à Anne Hidalgo et lui dire ouais je te reçois 300 balles. Faire du couille là. T'as peur d'un caillou, t'as un putain de casque et un putain de bouclier.
I think we all do KYP stew.
Amy, I'm gonna have to change batteries.
Do you guys think they'll change the age back?
Okay, nice.
No.
Guess they can't really either.
No, the people voted on it originally. It's just so fucked up. It's what they voted for, but they're getting pissed about it because it did rout the Constitution when they were enacting it. But it's like, why'd you vote for it then?
Yeah. I understand the anger, just protests never seem that productive. Nothing really seems to come of it usually.
I mean, in some countries around the world, they have overthrown the government. Greece, Turkey recently, you know, like...
Yeah.
Whether or not that's good or not, I don't know, but that's definitely something happening because of it, you know?
Right.
Well, yeah, most protests don't overthrow the government, but most revolutions that do overthrow the government start out with protests. It just depends on how the government reacts to them, how they react.
Not with a bigger country with a military.
Well, I mean, all those protests in the Middle East, you know, through Syria, all started out as protests and they turned into revolutions. I mean, there's some revolutions, there's coups and stuff, but I'm talking about revolutions.
What up, Sam B? How am I? I'm feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious. Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
Our new cowpoke drop.
Feeling delicious.
Ham, please. You've been ham, please. God damn it, you did it to me. You motherfucker, you did it to me.
Ham, please.
Hey, Cody, did you catch the game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please.
Oh, I'm glad you got new brake, Brown Candy.
It's a pretty hard one to pass.
Did you catch the ham last night? Game, please.
Game, please.
Ajwa. Did they win this week?
They did. They're 3-1 or 2-1. They lost one game.
They're letting them out.
To the DC bitches.
Benvenuti.
If you want to hit that like button and subscribe, that's awesome. If you're on Twitch, you want to donate bits and subs, that would also be awesome. Go to Venmo, Corey Adam Comedy, PayPal, Corey Adam Comedy @gmail.com, Cash App, Corey Adam Comedy. There you go. Look at that. Boom.
Twitch is allowing you to simulcast now?
Twitch always did. I can't do it off my main account. I have to do it off Twitch Talk Cast because it's not partnered.
Oh.
Get it together, Cody.
Well, I was kind of excited because
you're making us look bad, dude.
The best of Corey Adam is Twitch Talk, and they always ban me on there, so I kind of gave up on it. But
you better fucking. You're on thin ice, pal.
You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice.
Hey, Cody, remember when you woke up outside of a hospital because you blacked out and you didn't remember the whole night? Someone took advantage of you?
no, there was no advance. No, that was at the Wheelhouse in Anoka, I bought a round of shots, Patron shots, for two attractive ladies, and at some point.
Oh yeah.
Really? Yeah, he doesn't like talking about
you,
it.
Rusty
It was a
Grammar.
tough- It's a sore subject, but
I
it
did check
happened.
myself to make sure that I wasn't sexually assaulted. I did not find any evidence of
What did you
sexual
say you were
assault.
sick? Is that what you said you were? Kind of cut out.
No.
So what happened after you got taken advantage of? Did you take counseling or anything?
Ooh.
No, there was like scrapes on my arm and my boot and stuff, like my body was dragged.
Oh, so at least you tried to resist. That's good. You're a fighter. Has it happened again?
That's so annoying. I got a phone call and now I'm getting an echo.
How many times has it happened again, Cody? Where'd you go? Scared him off, Corey.
No, please don't go.
No, there was no evidence of sexual assault. I had to just jump out. I had a phone call and then I was getting an echo.
Wait, is he back? God damn it.
Is that your counselor calling back?
And now my speakerphone isn't working. I hate my life.
Cody, get your shit together.
Yeah, dude, get your poop in a group, bro.
Fucking getting a little goofy. Cody, fill in the dead air, dude. You're killing us.
They got cones. They're pulling a guy out. Look at that. They're pulling a cop out over there. Damn.
They dragged one guy away.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a couple more at least. That's where they did that John Lennon photo album for the Beatles. Oh, there's the pepper spray.
There it goes. This shit's about to pop off, dude.
I want to see a dead cop.
You're such an idiot. They're spraying breast milk all over them.
He's not moving with the crowd this time. Okay, yeah, he is. That's a subway they were forcing everybody down.
Do you think tear gas would be more effective if instead of a gray smoke, it was a green smoke for St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, probably.
Is that FOMO in the bottom right?
No, FOMO's on the upper right.
Oh, okay.
Hey Corey, do you still, when you do Twitch talk, do you still simulcast off of Discord? Then
Yeah, same as I. Show's not changed in years.
oh no, I mean I was listening to it for a while off Discord, and then you either unintentionally or intentionally quit doing it for a while, whether you're forgetting or not, and then I kind of lost touch. But if you still do that,
boring, boring. Come on. I already said I did. I don't need to hear you explain how you didn't know that. I'm trying to find more feeds, man.
Cody, fucking chill out, dude.
Whoa, Jesse, come on. That's not very neighborly.
C'est bon, hein? Les JO, c'est dans un an. Ça, c'est la cérémonie d'ouverture. Voilà.
oh.
Encore
Jesse
4
is
ans.
my neighbor.
Encore
He
4
won't
ans.
meet me in person because he's afraid of me.
You're scary.
Yeah.
He's a dangerous individual. Like how they put their hands up, like it's too late for that.
Yeah, dude, like that's not gonna do anything, bro.
Like you were just throwing shit, and this is what's gonna happen. Guy's rating, he's gonna get taken away.
On arrête la pression! Canette! Taisez-vous, monsieur. Vous avez entendu les gars? Non, 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 on va utiliser les moyens, gaz de sol et GNL.
Rusty's just Tampa Terry now.
What do you mean now? He's always been Tampa Terry. That's why he likes Tampa Terry so much. That's his spirit animal.
Wish these guys would speak English, assholes.
Cody, fucking show some respect.
Well,
I thought you were a lesbian, dude. Act like it.
I am a lesbian.
I know, then act like it. And I haven't been neglecting my cat, okay? Quit spreading rumors.
You spoil your cat, and I think it's disgusting.
Yeah, can you change your title while you're live?
Yeah.
Right? Maybe put it to the France streams, like Crack said.
To what?
To France stream, get some more people in. Because it says UFC, Crack was pointing out.
Where? On Twitch?
Yeah. I don't know if it just did an update, but it says UFC 4 still.
Hey, faites une zone d'isolement, les gars.
Oh, it does.
Ça passe pas.
Weird.
Point
Good catch.
Point d'appui, les gars.
Oh, it was crack.
I mean, yeah, I know.
On bouge plus. Point d'appui.
Oh, okay.
Good catch, crack. Not everything's about you, Jesse.
I know, dude. I just wanted to make sure he got the credit.
There, that should
God
change
damn
it
it,
to
Toby.
live.
Allez, messieurs, dames, là, vous reculez, là, allez.
Good call. Good call.
Allez, descendez. Merci. Allez, les gars.
Jesse used to be a producer.
It was crack, baby.
Crack babies, you should be a producer.
How's your snow? What happened with the snowmobile, crack? Any good news?
Salut, un agent d'intervention en bouclier et on va faire une sorte de ratissage. Allez, Alpha, bravo avec moi. Je veux un agent d'intervention, un bouclier sur ma gauche et pareil sur ma droite. Allez, allez les gars, vous êtes prêts? Allez, doucement, on y va.
Non, c'est fermé.
Allez.
Trop collé.
Allez, on s'écarte.
Voilà. On s'aligne, les gars. On bouge plus.
I don't know what I've been told.
Are they close by the Eiffel Tower? Did I see it in one of the shots? Or was it just some other...
It's in Paris, so I mean, it's possible. I'm not really sure what Paris
saw
is.
it
It's I
earlier.
mean, well, the one on the bottom has been looping for a while. You probably saw it on there for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is in relation to like downtown France or any of that, or downtown Paris or any of that shit.
The Eiffel Tower, that's a pretty gross, degenerate shit.
Jesus Christ, look at what FOMO's watching. What just happened?
I was just gonna point that out.
What the fuck? There. I can't look at
Like
that.
I got.
Like, what the fuck?
He's got to cater to his creepy eye.
Hold on, hold on. That's
Some
what you say.
creep just came in.
See? What the fuck? Love it. There we go. Just bury all the creepy shit. Yeah, there are a lot more stringent laws about cameraing in public. I know that's not a word, but I did it anyways.
Yeah. Shout out to Ran.
Shout out to Crack Babies and Ran. Two of the most loyal guys on the planet. I fucking love those homies. Original
Hell
Twitch
yeah.
tacos right there. Maybe we should change it to Twackos. Oh, look at FOMO. Fuck you, Corey.
He's so hostile.
Shout out to Crack Babies. Yo, what up, FOMO? How are you? What is with the anime shit, dude? That shit's weird. Twitch tacos right there. Maybe we should change it to Twackos. Oh, look at FOMO. Fuck you, Corey. Love it.
So hostile.
Yo, what up, FOMO? How are you?
How you
What
like
is
them
with the
apples?
anime shit, dude? That shit's weird.
How you like them apples?
Love it. Nobody wants to watch your creepy anime stuff. I love FOMO.
Now I'll mess with him and put him like caddy corner.
Watch this. Nobody wants to watch your creepy anime stuff. I love FOMO.
I'll mess with him and put him like caddy corner.
I know.
FOMO, your audio is on. You
Maybe
can just
he doesn't
talk.
realize it. Let me see.
I'm gonna do that one first. FOMO, your audio is on. You can just talk.
Yeah, but we're behind.
It's true. You are behind. Do you want the link to this one in the upper left? Because that's where all the stuff is happening.
Fun out of it. I can't change the color. Are these glasses messed up? Maybe.
It's true. You are behind. What up, Red Beard? The link to this one in the upper left, because that's where all the stuff is happening.
It's all replay, bro.
No, the one in the upper left is live.
That shit's from earlier.
No, it's not.
I showed that 2-3 hours ago.
Negative.
They all got busted up. They went to sleep. It's all replay.
This isn't replay. There's one live still. No, the one in the upper left is live.
For real?
Yeah, do you want the link? I'll send you the link. The one on the upper left and then the two on the bottom right are live still. This isn't replay. There's one live still.
All right.
Yeah, do you want the link? I'll send you the link.
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Oh, look at that. I offered to send it to you and it went down. I blame you.
How are you going to send it to me?
The one on the upper left and then the two on the bottom.
Whoa. Holy shit. What was that?
They didn't want FOMO to have that link.
I guess not. I hope it comes back up.
No. Oh, nope. That guy just cut down, so. That one literally just cut, FOMO. Now there's only one live link. It's right there. France has very harsh laws against videoing.
They'll bite RT or Reuters and then claim it like it's live. I had it earlier, that same thing. I was watching your video. I had the same exact one. That area there got cleaned out.
That one literally just cut, FOMO.
They freaking...
Now there's only one live link. It's right there. France has very harsh laws against videoing. Wait, did it come back up?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes. Now this is old.
There's the spool.
This is old for sure. They just cut into old shit. So the one on the bottom left, this one is the only one that's live now. Wait, did it come back up?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Where's FOMO? I want to get FOMO's face.
I'm just drinking green beer.
Happy?
Yeah, there's that big fire next to the spool. That's not live, I'm telling you.
No, they
That is
cut it.
not
They
live,
cut
bro.
it. They cut it and replaced it with the live one, or with the spool
Which
one, man.
That's not live. Oh, that one. I was gonna say the big fire one's not live.
No, the spool one on the bottom right is not live anymore. It
Maybe
was.
the
They
white
cut it.
smoke is live. I don't know. No, no. You know what? That dude. That's that that demonstration one. Demonstration, right? Did they? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Demonstration, right?
No, the spool one on the bottom right is not live anymore. It was. And I think that is the last live one. I think they're all dead now.
Almost.
Oh no, this is only 5 minutes.
Because that's a replay. That's a
Yeah,
replay.
he followed me. This guy.
Yeah, this guy's showing commercial. Now these two are not live. So we are now past where it was live. I think they're all dead.
I'm pretty sure they've all been dead. But regardless,
That's a replay.
a lot of people ain't watched it, so. Yo, there's a fatality up the street from me. There's a dead body in the road.
What? Why? Why is there a dead body? What did you do?
Jesus.
All right, well, I think all the live stuff filled. Let's do this. Go give FOMO a follow. FOMO TV.
Motorcycle, head-on wreck motorcycle.
I think that's it, though. That's,
FOMO.
All right, well.
I want to go there and roast marshmallows.
Let's do this. Go give FOMO a follow.
Hell yeah.
FOMO TV.
Motorcycle, head-on.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't find, there's nothing. I'm gonna, we'll stare at the screen for a second, guys, and I will pop. Is this where the hype train is happening? I don't know. You want to do a hype train, baby? I don't think I have enough subscribers for a hype train, honestly. Should we just chill? You know what? I think we should just chill and take in what we've just experienced. Maybe we'll throw on the call-in line and see what people are out there.
Throw on that anime stuff that FOMO was watching.
I know, that anime shit is weird, though. I don't like that shit. I mean, it's okay, but, like, whatever.
Yeah, me either. I was just kidding, totally.
Give Corey money so he can feed his cat.
Yeah, give me money so I can feed my cats. What's wrong with that? There we go. You know what? Since Cody insists on being here, we might as well cut to videos of insects.
Huh?
Nothing. Pleasure as always. It's too much. Too much. We need some nice gentle. There. Like
There's
this.
too many people, brown candy, with too many different views and ideas. It's always been like that.
Why our world be so crazy, Corey? Well, I'm not sure, but I guarantee you it's something Jesse did.
I just like to stir the pot a little. I tell this guy that that guy touched this girl's butt, and then I watch the chaos.
It's true. Real chaos watcher, that guy.
Hey, Cody, Corey was talking shit about you.
I was?
Why? I'm a nice guy.
Get him. Get him.
European honeybee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those are bees. They might be, I guess. I don't know. They look like beetles.
They look like, yeah, like a June bug. I hate June bugs.
They look like June bugs. I hate June bugs.
They're
Here, we'll
creepy.
even pop in the, there, check it out. We'll pop in this phone number. Click and subscribe. Yeah, if you're watching, especially on YouTube, we're going to be remaking the YouTube site all weekend long. So like and subscribe and come back and check it out. We'll be uploading new weird shit. I'm going to be getting all my different content under one bubble of YouTube, so that'll be nice. And then we'll do Rumble and Odyssey, because the Odyssey's the backup. It's got everything the YouTube channel has. Everybody knows that.
Are you gonna repost your Twitch Talk episodes on YouTube?
No, I don't usually do that. I'll be doing clips of them here and there, but the problem is that YouTube has some licensing restrictions that Twitch doesn't have. So I upload Twitch Talk episodes, and a lot of times like copyright strikes and shit.
Oh yeah, that's great.
No interest. Plus, I feel like YouTube deserves its own thing, you know?
Hey Jesse, do you want to stop over and for St. Patrick's Day we'll take some green tea shots?
That sounds great, dude. You go to the bar and I'll meet you there.
No, I'm not going to the bar.
Oh.
No, I'm just staying at home with a small group of people, and I'm gonna get all the mixins for green tea shots. And gonna be crazy.
Wow.
Raw Dog's Broken Spirit says if Corey meets his goal of $5, we'll go into overtime. But this has all been overtime. I've been doing overtime all day, like a sucker.
His nickname is OT.
We did 3-hour show, and now we're on 2.5 hours of. We just covered the protest, but now every live feed camera that I can find is down. I'm still looking though. Like, give it a few before we fully give up on it. But yeah, nothing's live anymore. And France has some like intense orders about filming in public, so.
Do you think it was the Nazi sympathizers that made that law? You can't film in France.
I don't know. Ha! FOMO just killed his stream too.
Oh shit. The anime ended.
Yeah.
The Vinci French are still secretly in power.
What did you say?
The Vinci French are still secretly in power. That's what's causing these issues.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
They don't like freedom because they're Nazi sympathizers.
Funny how live feeds go down after local news covers riots. Yeah, that's crazy, right? The local news just started covering the riots and then all of them are down. I like the interface of Odyssey versus Rumble currently as is. I like Odyssey. Odyssey is real good. Like, the problem is there's not a lot of content.
Oh, sorry.
What is what?
I was gonna say, what? I wonder what. Can you show the news stations and how they're covering it?
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to. The whole point of watching the live cams on the stream. Yeah, but you don't want it. Like, the problem is the newsrooms will cut it up and then they'll use whatever to fit the narratives. The best way to inform yourself is to watch.
I'm curious how they're gonna do that.
Right, but you'd want to go back and watch that days after at that point. I mean, you can feel free. I'm just not going to do it.
Oh yeah, it's just an idea.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's ants in one of those flowers. Look at that. Little ants. What up, Johnny Mars? How the fuck are you, buddy? I hope you're feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Good. Good to hear.
I'm feeling delicious.
I bet you are.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
I bet you are feeling delicious. I think that's my new favorite sound drop.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
I guess they all kind of are my new favorites when they're new, right?
Yeah. That one's pretty great.
Dick to be a super villain.
I mean, it's probably not going to dethrone the OG.
Listen, 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 listen.
I mean, that's the greatest Cowpoat drop ever. I like yours too.
Show a shot of the fucking piss.
$90.
Hold on.
It's such a weird way to feel. Feeling delicious.
Yeah, no, that's right. It's just such a ridiculous thing, and he commits to it fully.
You're good?
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Yeah, does that mean like the world is eating you?
You could be eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You feel like a cannibal would enjoy you.
Excuse me, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Apology accepted from time to time.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, Friday when I was listening to the show, Corey did that sound drop, the Anime Girls sound drop, and my teenage daughters are in the room, and it was really awkward, and they looked disgusted, and they left. Thanks, Corey.
What? I was ignoring you. What did you say?
Last week when I was listening to the show, I had you on speaker or whatever, and my teenage daughters were in the room, and you dropped that "Come Anime Girls" sound drop.
Oh yeah, the D Live one.
They were pretty disgusted.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant ejaculation. First the kiss, then the cum.
That drop?
Yeah. They're not around right now, but yeah, that was pretty bad.
That's pretty much the sound.
I got through it because I was drunk.
What are those little stickers you can put in the chat, Cody?
I'm driving, so I can't play with stickers.
Yeah, right. That's the only time he plays with stickers.
I'm driving up to Stock Center.
Yeah, your sticker.
And then if it's dark out by the time I'm away home, and then if it's after 7, I'm gonna draw a giant dick in someone's front yard.
I bet. Start the IV of propaganda serum. Shoot me up, Daddy. Give you the serum.
Oh shit! I might get shot if it's after 7. That's right. I think it'll be okay if it's dark out though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cody, come on.
What? Do koalas have really good hearing and do they bark?
Do koalas have really good hearing and do they bark?
No, koala dogs. Do they have really good hearing and do they bark easily?
Who the fuck? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
My name's Jack.
Simple Jack?
Yeah, dude, you sound like you're the simplest Jack. Yeah, he's Simplest Jack, dude. That's Cody's new name. Simplest Jack.
Because I'm the best.
Whatever you say,
That's
Simplest right. Jack. That's right.
Yeah, that's
delicious.
right.
Are you feeling delicious?
I'm feeling delicious. 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 I'm feeling delicious.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I'm feeling delicious.
Those two go together great.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I'm feeling delicious.
Ham, please.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
on.
What?
Cody.
What?
You gonna say anything or what?
I'm trying to concentrate in driving. There's
No,
like
don't
a
do that. Just
snowplow
start
in front of me.
swerving. Just start swerving. Drift, dude. Don't you have a dope ass car? Drift that shit.
I'm past that fucker.
Come on, drift, bro. Don't be such a pussy. Drift.
Yeah, why don't you be cool, dude?
I'm not cool.
Endanger yourself and others like Rusty does. Be cool. Do it.
I'm already past it. It's over.
Honk at somebody.
What's up, James Bank? Am I fired? Unknown. Cody,
Way
you're
to
a
bring up
liberal,
the
brother.
sore subject.
Hey, do you want me to honk at these college chicks?
Yeah, do it. Show him your dick.
No, I'm not going to show them my dick.
Come on, don't be lame. At these college chicks. What is that even gonna do, Cody? They're just gonna be mildly annoyed by you?
That's what I do best.
Is that what you do with all the women? Just mildly annoy them?
Yeah. Jesse, I'll message you the address for the shots later. You can bring your mom too.
Yeah, I know. What bar are we going to?
I'm not going to a bar. This is a house party.
I barely ever go out, and now I want to go out to a bar with you, and you're not even going to come.
Yeah, because you're just saying that because I said I'm not going to a bar.
No, I'm not. It's because it's St. Patrick's Day, and I want to go out. Because you're always asking me, and now I'm in the mood, and you're like, no, I don't want to go out.
You have social anxiety. The bars are going to be packed. You do not.
Yeah, you just go to a bar that's not that popular to begin with. We'll be fine.
Oh, it's Friday night, St. Patrick's Day. You're not going to be able to find a bar that's not packed. That's why I'm not going out tonight.
There's this place called Eagle's Nest. You meet me there in about an hour or so, and I'll be there.
I'm a half an hour away from Stock Center.
We'll give you an hour and a half.
Well, no, man. So where I'm going to be at now, like, I'll be on my way home like in an hour. So I'm not going to be home till like, I don't know, 8:30.
All right. I highly doubt it, though.
What?
Just doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
You.
The bars being packed?
You don't add up, dude.
No, the math is simple. It does add up.
Simplest Jack does like simple.
No, you go out tonight and everything's packed and and then you got to wait forever to get drinks and sound shitty. What does sound better is you buy a bunch of alcohol at the liquor store and you go to a house party and then you get like access to drink. And
Talking should consist of here's your
face
$50, right? That's funny, Dave Skywalker.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just reading the chat. Keep going. We're all listening. It's all you, bro. You got this. What was he talking about? JK, don't care. Keep going though. I'm feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Ham, please.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I'm feeling delicious.
Do I know Wonderwall? Yes, I know Wonderwall.
I don't know why that one just cracks me up the most. Do I know Wonderwall? Fuck yes, I know Wonderwall.
If we get drunk enough tonight, we should sing Wonderwall and karaoke. Because Haley loves karaoke. Yeah, Jesse, we could sing karaoke. And Miley Anoia, this Haley chick.
I'm there then.
All right.
I'm out.
Do you want to listen to and see some really high quality karaoke?
No,
Get
I
on
never,
YouTube and
never,
check
ever,
out.
never, ever have I like. I don't even want to be part of karaoke, much less listen to it. That sounds fucking awful. What is your problem?
No.
Karaoke
You
is
know, it's people
karaoke
singing
is.
songs really shittily. What's wrong with that?
Oh, it's just like fucking. I don't
No,
know,
if you
man. It's
wanna
like a
watch-
poser.
it's
It's like a
better to hear it
poser
from the
drinking
original
social.
artist,
It's like a
isn't it?
poser drinking social. That's all karaoke is. It's like unless
it's
you're
awesome,
unless
man.
you're Japanese
I
and
think
it's a,
it's funny.
unless you're Japanese and it's a cultural point. Get the fuck out of here with your karaoke.
Well,
could be funny.
also in the Philippines, I was there and there was.
Have a good one,
some
Reverend
great
Bob Levy
karaoke.
quotes. It was good good having you here, man. Thank you. Come back. Y'all come back now, you hear? Corey, do you support the French people or with you, Macron? It's kind of tricky though, right? Because the French people did vote for this shit, but they also bypassed part of the process. So I think like you kind of got to back the people over the regimes typically. And maybe that's just my viewpoint as an American because I don't trust our government, right?
But if you want to see some quality karaoke, check out Captain Spaulding 1992 on YouTube.
I don't care
love
about
it. It's
karaoke.
fire.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, do that.
No.
It's probably the best karaoke I've ever seen. This lady has a voice of an angel.
Like a Sarah?
Yeah, when you get on there, make sure to like and comment and tell her how great she is, and then request songs.
Hey, Cody, your boy Mikey's here.
Who?
Mikey!
Who? Who's here?
Well, he came from Misery Loves Company. Milky 2 Mix or something.
Oh yeah, I met that guy earlier. The Milky 2 Mix is all right. Milky 2.
Yeah, he
Good
seems
old
cool.
Milky 2 Mix.
So where do I find that episode of you on Mr. Love's Company, Corey?
It's on their
Ask,
thing, I guess. I don't know. I think it's behind a Patreon wall. I'm not sure. I just call in and get paid for the shows. I don't pay attention to where they go.
yeah, it might be on Patreon only, because some other people were trying to find it and couldn't.
Hoping they replace Zumock with you on MLC podcast. I had fun, man. It was a fun show.
But I watched it live to
MLC
support
is
Corey, unlike
privated.
Cody.
MLC is privated after they aren't live anymore. Yeah, do they do like a Patreon wall? I think they do a Patreon wall.
Yeah, it's got to be, because he was talking about it.
What up, RP? God damn it, David Skywalker. Last time someone asked me if I would sing Oasis at karaoke, I said, maybe. I hate you. I hate that you made me do that. Fuck you. But in a good way. But seriously, what a jerk. We're broadcasting all across the internet right now and just seeing what... I like to see what kind of people we get. We got 10 people on YouTube. We got it's like 17, 20. Nope, 20 on Twitch. And then Pilled Kick Rumble, which I have to go look at individually. We got 5 on Rumble. That's not bad. What's Kick at?
I'm one of the 5.
That one doesn't really count.
Rumble doesn't try to silence me.
Doesn't really count.
Twitch. Rumble doesn't try to.
Well, yeah, but that's like a selling point. I want to be on a platform that's silencing you. It proves
I got good things to say.
I don't believe that. What up, big fan? Yeah, big fan now. You were a big hater like a week ago. I see you, RP. I don't mind it though. You got the Steve Buscemi skateboarding meme? I like it. Hello? Okay, all right, let's go. Ben DiNucci.
Ben DiNucci.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. We're taking sound drop requests, and I'm feeling
delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
What up, RP? What up, Sam V? What up, WDIP? Not much. We were gonna watch the France riots, but they shut them down pretty quick. That's how you shut down a riot.
Way to go,
though.
Cody.
Just like fucking.
Do you think right now all the cops are getting murdered and we're missing it?
Yes.
Cody, it's the family channel.
Or the protesters. Somebody.
Oh.
LOL. True dad. It's all right, man. Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite. I'm a ham, please guy. You converted me, bro. Well, good. That's fine. I love that. See, that's honesty. I can respect that. We love converts. Skola. Stuttering John. So that means we got some Dabbleverse people in here. Colt C. Yo, Sam V. What up, guys? Meeting kind of the new people. There's a lot of people who I don't really know me, so we're hanging out on YouTube, just seeing the new fish, seeing what's going on with people. We'll be spending a lot of time this weekend working on the YouTube, so that'll be fun, I'm sure. Woohoo! I love editing. Woohoo! Editing. God, I'm so excited. Feeling delicious.
I hope a lot of the listeners right now are drunk because it's St. Patrick's Day. That's my sacred St. Patrick's Day wish.
I'm feeling delicious.
Happy Days. Happy Days is on everything. You're anti-everything. Every week your opinion changes, it seems. I feel like I see you everywhere talking all kinds of shit about everybody. Kind of a little dramatic, buddy, aren't you? I suppose that's what the internet is, though. I don't know.
A lot of people are like extremely critical right away. It's like maybe stick around for a little bit.
Do you think that that's just kind of how
what the show is?
Do you think that's just kind of what the internet did to us? Like all of us collectively?
Yeah, everyone is a terrible critic. Like immediately, like point out the littlest thing that's wrong or is different or they don't like it.
Shut up, Jesse. Shut up, Jesse. You have webbed toes.
I'm feeling delicious.
It's like we can all just go to the person and be like, I don't like that video, or I don't like when you do this or that. And I guess it's good and bad. Sometimes it can be constructive criticism, but sometimes it's just petty bullshit.
Yeah, for sure. Happy Day says, I like your politics, Corey. I said that from the jump. All right, well, that's fair. I'm not mad. A lot of new faces. I'm just committing into memory, knowing the fickle people that jump and turn sides that are going to gut me out when I don't do exactly what they think I should, because that's how it works, right? It's all enemy of my enemy kind of shit. Corey will ban you if you don't approve of his politics. I don't even know how to ban people on here. I don't really ban anybody. Sometimes my mods will do it in Twitch, but I usually unban them. I don't know. Am I known for banning people? Is that a thing?
No.
Yeah, you let Twitch ban people for you.
Yeah, well, I don't have to do it. They handle my light work, bro. I don't got to do anything.
That I know of.
I don't know of anybody I've banned. I mean, I'm sure I have at some point. Sure, like one day I was pissy and somebody caught me wrong. And I'm like, fuck you. But like once, if that. I don't even have admin powers to my own Discord on my phone.
You told me that one time that you've never banned anybody in the Discord, at least.
For sure, I don't even know how to do it. I for sure have never. Well, that's not true, because we had that one day where like we got bot rushed. You remember that? And like some dude was just like scrolling a bunch of like bullshit in all the channels. Those whatever accounts I banned, but that was like clearing it out. That wasn't like banning somebody. Politics are for hacks, am I right, Corey? I guess. I don't know. Corey seems genuine, which is rare these days. I'm just me, man. I don't understand all this drama shit. I get it's all radio shit or whatever, but I just don't understand it. When did we stop just having fun and telling dick jokes with our friends? When did that stop being a thing? I get we love radio wars, but like, does everything have to be a radio war? Is that like the internet
everybody
now?
Seems angry. And like they want to tear each other's throats out when we could just all joke around. It's like we do it, a lot. A riff happens or a bit and we all play along.
Cholino says, fuck turncoats, Corey. I'm going to say this. In my experience, the first person to say fuck turncoats is always the turncoat. I'm watching you now.
Fuck turncoat.
I'm watching you, Cholino. I'm fucking watching you. The people who are adamantly, it's like those Republicans who advocate for like anti-gay stuff and then get caught doing gay stuff. Corey Rules loved you on MLC. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a blast. If anybody wants to call in too, the number's on there. Feel free to call in. Is it up on there? Did I put it up? I think it is. It's not. Hold on. Boom, there. Anybody that wants to call into the show too, we got open lines. Feel free. Make sure it's set up here. Boom, there you go. Look at that.
Well, and everybody gossips because that's, everybody talks in the chat and shit gets around. It's like everybody knows everything too. I don't know.
Yeah, people do change. That's true too.
My favorite gossip lately is Corey got fired from Steel Toe for being on an MLC.
Yeah, is that your favorite piece of gossip right now?
Yeah, following that stuff. I just wonder, where it's gonna go. Is Corey gonna be on Wednesday, or is he not?
Spoiler alerts.
No, don't spoil it for me. You're gonna ruin it.
All right, I won't spoil anything just for Cody, guys. So when you don't get any information, blame Cody. I was going to have the last half hour of this stream be very informative for my hardcore fans, but now none of you get any insider information because of Cody. Remember that. Press S in chat to spit on Cody.
Cody, you better subscribe to this channel.
Hey, but if anybody in your chat is a lady and spits on me, that's okay. I'll enjoy that.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
That's for you, Cody. That's from Sam V. He wanted you to get some ham, please. Spoil it, please. We want the tea. I was going to give you guys full insider spoilers, but now I will not. Cody, blame Cody.
Fuck you, Cody. What the fuck?
Sure, I'm not the only
Press
one.
S in chat to spit on Cody.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night? Ham, please.
I think I'm going to re-edit that clip to have just the ham, please, too. I'm going to keep the game one, too, but just have one that just says ham, please.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What?
Well, I just almost went off the road.
Oh, Jesus, why? Was that too loud?
Well, it was like blowing snow across the freeway, and I was driving 70, and woo.
Was it too loud? Did it jostle you?
Well, I lost control a little bit. That was kind of scary. Shock center area is a fucking winter hellscape.
So are your genitals.
Don't look at my balls.
Wow. I mean, that's wow is all I can say to that.
Boom, boom.
Cody, why'd you fuck it up?
Fucking Cody, man. Every Cody I've known has fucked me over. Shake my head.
I have never fucked anyone over.
Cody is worse than Zumok. Ooh, they're saying you're worse than Zumok.
No, I'm honest. I've never lied. I do dumb shit, but I don't lie about it and make up shit.
Cody,
I have real dumb stories. I don't have just great dumb
lying
stories.
so much.
I turned down Friday Night Tights to do this stream. What Friday Night Tights? Friday Night Fights? Are there fights? What did I turn down? I don't think I turned down anything, did I? I also wasn't planning to still be here. Like I said, the France shit was just going off. I thought we could couple the French Revolution leading into the protests. And I knew there was like a 7 to 6 hour delay. And it played all right, but then France just started frog stomping people. Because what do you do?
Yeah, because it's killing the cops and the protesters.
Yeah, they don't give a shit in France.
They always ruin all the fun.
They don't give a shit about France. Ooh, we got a viewer on Kick. What up, Kick viewer? How are you? Good.
Cody, why did you do it?
Thank you for the 100-bit dono, Balls Deep. You're the best.
Do you just not care about us at all, or what?
Milton is not
give us good shit.
Milton has not paid me. Said it'll take a few days. I believe him though. I'm not worried about it.
I know.
Uh-oh, someone... Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're in trouble now.
Who's in trouble?
Someone just jumped in the Discord.
Cody fucked it all up. You're gonna tell us everything.
It's Mikey. Mikey jumped in. Hi, Mikey. Is this Mickey Two Milks?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Mike.
How are you? How's everyone?
Good. How are you?
Hey.
Good. Shit's going off in France.
Is this two different people?
Who?
Did you find more live streams?
No.
No. Yeah.
No, I'm still watching your channel actually.
Nice.
I'm watching Beatles.
Yeah.
These Beatles are going off though too, aren't they, Mikey?
Yeah, this is
pretty crazy.
Actually,
the cops should be coming in any second.
Years and they're pissed.
Exactly. Wait till the cops come.
Those all June beetles? They look like June beetles.
Yeah, I don't know. They're
Yeah, they're June bugs, dude. My mom hates them.
They're pretty ugly. See the little ants on the flowers too?
I'm gonna go back on mute. My daughter's reading to me.
Oh, that's cute.
No. You're leaving us with Cody?
No. He's trying to navigate this hellscape.
Milton show where you're
Cody, we're trying.
Consider a classic one day. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think of it like that. I just try to be as funny as I can be when the mic's on, man. That's all you can do. Unless you've been hanging out for 6 hours.
Yeah, the show was great yesterday.
Mikey, how are you going to celebrate St. Patrick's Day tonight?
He's on mute. He said that.
Yeah, he's reading to his daughter. Give him some privacy.
Look, I know you're not a great dad, but Mikey is. Let him father, bro.
He's probably reading "Go to fuck to sleep" to his kid.
No, he's a better dad than you. He's probably reading something lovingly. I am friends with Nick Swartzen. Nick Swartzen's awesome. I've opened up for him a bunch of times. That's how I met Chad. And how I opened for Rob Schneider. Ooh, look at me name dropping. Ooh, name drops.
I was murdered. That's my favorite on Reno 911.
Yeah, Terry's the best. I still think Grandma's Boy, man. I love Grandma's Boy.
Oh yeah, it's a good movie.
Where he's like, I can talk to other car beds. That shit's so funny.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Which is why it's so great. That fucking robot guy, the boss.
Well, story time's over. I just let one little fart sneak out, and she looks at me and tells me to go wipe, and she grabs her book and goes back to her bedroom.
They grow up so quick.
She got you. She did the right thing.
I guess you could say she's had enough of my shit.
Hey, the Farmin' Charmin', ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the sad crickets will be here all night.
That was great. What book did you read?
Go to fuck to sleep.
Were you guys reading Go the Fuck to Sleep?
It's a great.
That one.
Great.
Cody, knock it off.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but you were about to.
Jokes, Koki. Koki. I wish. Corey?
Ooh, 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 we're the Proud Boys.
Jesus Christ. That fucking song. I hate that fucking song.
Why?
It's kind of catchy. It's really stupid.
Frosted Flakes.
You're tired and bored? Disabled? I'm sorry.
But I still kind of.
This is what it is. It's
Cody,
just a hangout stream tonight. We're watching the protest. Hold on, shut up, guys. There we go. I'm bringing you guys down for a second. We were watching the French protests, and then they batted those down. So now we're just kind of cleaning and setting up. If you want to watch a show and you haven't, go back over to twitch.tv/CoreyAdamComedy. We did Twitch Talk today. 3-hour show. It was pretty good. But right now we're just kind of chilling. If you want to call in, you can call in, do whatever. We're just hanging out. So if you're sitting here waiting for a show, fucking piss off. There's no show. This is what the show is right now. It's just, we're just hanging out, having fun.
Doing drugs.
Call from
Joe Exotic.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe Exotic.
Yo, what's going on?
What up, Joe Exotic? Aren't you in prison? How did you call out?
Yo, don't listen. I was just wondering, Are you done with Steel Toe? And what's the deal with Stevie Lou?
I don't know. Stevie Lou is a seems like he's a jump all over the kind of place. And as far as any of that information, I have now been sworn to secrecy because Cody doesn't want it. So make sure you tell Cody how much you hate him. He's on the air. He can hear you talk.
But he sounds like he might be one of those, gays. But I ain't into that.
Nailed it. He doesn't even know you, and he nailed you, Cody.
That's not true. I'm not gay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I have all my teeth also, so you wouldn't be interested, Joe.
Uh-huh.
You can tell Cody's lying because his lips are moving.
Yeah, a lot of the times when Cody's lips are moving, he's lying. That is fair.
I respectfully disagree with that.
Yeah, you'd have to.
I guess he's still.
Corey, that was the real Joe Exotic he checked.
Sounded just like him.
Yeah.
I don't think that was. You usually get the prompt that this is the correctional facility and, you could be recorded. You got to accept. Like when your sister calls.
Jesus Christ, Cody, get it together.
Talk.
I don't know it.
No, we're
You're
live.
really
Oh no,
going
yeah.
down
If you want to come in, come on in. We're on the on air. If you look in, if you come into the Discord, we're in on air. Anybody can come in. Come on in. Wow, if we had Cosmo in here, we'd have the entire Republic of Talk in one place.
Hell yeah. You should be waking up pretty soon.
Oh, what up,
I don't
Shuli?
trust ladders. I don't trust stairs.
What do you
I don't
trust?
trust ladders or stairs.
What about chutes?
Chutes are fine. I don't trust ladders and I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something.
WDIP hack reporting? What?
And they're downright no good.
What do you guys think of Shuli? What is the overall thought process of a Shuli? You guys hate him? I feel like you guys hate Shuli, right?
I don't even know what a Shuli is, to be honest.
Shuli is a guy that used to be on the Howard Stern show. I worked with him a weekend. He was nice. No, we had fun. I don't know. I get along with most people. It's weird. It's almost like if you're not a dick and you just hang out, people are cool. I haven't really listened to a lot of his stuff, though.
I've never even watched or listened to a Howard Stern.
Steve Lou is demanded.
What's Shuli's stick? What is he known for? As on the show, does he do the drama
Shuli is
stuff?
100% hack user. What? Okay, what do you mean when you say hack user? Let's have it out. Happy Days, I'm with you. I'm not sure. Let's give us your best everything. And what is with Steve Lou? People keep asking me that. Shuli is less than Steve Lou? Okay.
We're learning so much.
Shuli is a sleazy, cheating hack packer. Like instead of a whack packer, a hack pack?
What did Shuli do in the Howard Stern show?
He was on there sometime. I'm not really sure what he did. Like he was like an assistant for. I know he like did a lot of stuff where he was babysitting like drunk John the Drunk, I think it was. And then he was just an assistant. I think he was like an intern that got a higher job. I'm not really sure, but he was on mic here and there. That was right as I was kind of getting out of Howard Stern, if I'm honest. Like I was a pretty hardcore Stern listener from like the mid 90s to like the mid 2000s, late 2000s. He answered phones. Yeah, he did answer phones. Wasn't he like an intern too? The E is for enough. I only know Steel Toe, Corey Adam Comedy, Just Kidding LLC, and the big names. Hicks, Chappelle, etc. There you go. Fuck Steve, he was dry snitching on you, Corey. Yeah, I mean, people love to snitch. I don't know.
Yeah,
people love it. I'm not a big snitch. I'm not a big snitch fan. Like,
it's funny how they talk shit in other channels too. Like it's not gonna get around. Like
yeah. Well, it's like I've been in a bunch of channels watching people hating on Steel Toe or this or that, and like they talk shit about me, and I'm like watching it like that's mean. I thought that person was my friend. Mean.
Well, yeah, it's like, and if you don't like something, go talk to you. You know, you're reasonable if. You know, if they have an actual constructive criticism, you'll listen.
Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do, right? Corey, have you ever gone to Kill Tony and signed up and put your name in the bucket? Yeah, most Mondays. I've never gotten up, but I've put my name in the bucket a bunch of times. He's always mentioning how funny he is, and he's a comedian. The old saying, if you have to tell people you're funny, then you're not. That's Shilly 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, it's... Yeah, I could see that, I guess. If you're constantly flexing it, you got nothing to flex. That's kind of how it works, right?
Yeah. Like when the creeps are always like, I'm a nice guy. I don't know why no one likes me. I'm a nice guy.
You say that all the time, Jesse.
All right, buddy. I am a nice guy, though.
I want Steve Liu on all podcasts. He sucks. Why would you want him on all podcasts, then? Shilly was a gossip, and that's how he got his job, and Stern by being a gossip. He worked that into being a comedian.
Punish everybody.
Yeah, he was a comedian. Like, they kind of turned him. They kind of turned him from a comedian, right? I think he did Howard News. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the other. Like, I want to say he was like an assistant or an intern for a while too, because I remember Stern being like, "Come in here," and you know. All that stuff. RP, if I ever trash you, Corey, I apologize. I don't hold it. Dude, you're fine. We're fine. It's no big deal. I get it, man. People see things. They make like harsh, instant judgments, and that's just what they're going to go off of. That's fine. They seem to think Chad lying to everyone is hilarious. Yeah, it's weird how everybody's acting like that's a work now, right? Like they were, I don't know. It's super weird. Corey, don't ruin your chances of getting on Shuli Network. No, I mean, I can, if that's like, I don't know. I know Shuli. Like I said, I worked with him. We hung out. He's a good, like, we're fine. He's a glorified caller. That's just mean. I didn't like you at first. I thought you were Mexican. You're Mexican. Why wouldn't you not like somebody based on being Mexican? That's weird, Brown Candy. He tried for John's job and came in last poll. Yeah, I think he did kind of come for jobs, though, right?
The real Joe Exotic.
All right, what's up, the real Joe Exotic? We've already had one Joe Exotic today. I don't know that we needed two, but go ahead. What's going on?
There is only one. There is not two Joe Exotics. That last man was an imposter. And the reason I'm calling, Corey, because I hear lots of talk about narking. I hear lots of talk about snitches. And there's only one narc. There's only one snitch, and that's Carol fucking Baskin.
Carol Baskins, huh?
God damn it, Corey. I've been in prison since before COVID, and I'm sick of it now. You may think I actually like prison because, you know, I'm a homosexual, and I do like the guys. You think I love it. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
it should be like a club.
Goddamn animal.
It should be like a Club Fed for you. It's just all cute guys that work out, right? It should be right up your alley.
It's not as great as you think it is. I mean, it has its perks, don't get me wrong. Not as great as you think it is, being locked up like a cage. Who belongs in this cage is Carol fucking Baskin.
Have you found like any kind of like prison mouse and painted stripes on it so you feel like you have tigers again? Or is it just nice to not have to feed a weird rotted Walmart meat?
let's put it this way. I don't just like the butthole. I've got plenty of pussy inside the can, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, that's
You ask him
good,
if he's
Corey.
ever had
Now,
sex with a lion?
now, why do I got to go on and get perverted like that? Come on
I
now.
just heard rumors. I want to clear them up.
If I've ever... I have not. No, I have not.
It broke him. It
Now,
fucking broke him.
now, Jesse, why are you asking me that? You're the one that's always playing with the dogs and the cats, and Corey, I always see the cats running around on stream.
Well, yeah, it's not like you would see them running around if I'm not on stream.
You got to get the big cats. The big cats.
Okay, how big?
Enough to put you away for 10 to 15 years in prison because of Carol fucking Baskin.
Bitch.
The government don't like it when you kill those big cats, Corey.
Well, but like, what are you
It was
gonna
all
do?
set up.
There's only so much rotted Walmart meat to go around, though. That's not your fault.
That's not my fault. The judge didn't buy that, boy. And I'll tell you what, you got all your friends out there listening on the strap. Listen there in the chat and the streams. Tell them we need Trump back. You know why? Because Biden ain't going to release Joe Exotic anytime soon. I'm going to get that pardon from Trump.
I don't think you are. I think if Trump was going to pardon you, he would have done it the first time around, right?
That was all a lie. That was all a lie by the liberals. And Carol fucking Baskin set me up.
Who do you hate more at this point? The liberals or Carol Baskins?
Ma, you button hooked me.
You button hooked me.
You button hooked me. Carol fucking Baskin's top of my list. It's going to take a lot more work for the Democrats to top that list. It's Carol fucking Baskin ought to be in this goddamn cell.
Do you think she killed her husband?
I've got proof, Corey. Didn't you see my Didn't you see my movie?
I did.
I've got proof of it.
Like, do you still believe that, though, now that you've been in prison for a while?
I wrote a whole goddamn song about it. Now I have a whole goddamn album. I've got plenty of time. I'm just rotting away like a goddamn animal in a cage.
How can we help you? How can we get you out of there, Joe?
I already told you. You in the chat got to vote for Trump. I'm going to get that pardon. Joe Biden don't know what he is. Only thing good Joe Biden's got going for him is first name. Other than that, I don't like the guy.
I hear
you. Trump. I need that. Need that pardon.
Could you just say Trump again? I like hearing you go Trump. It sounds really good with your twang.
Trump.
Yeah.
Trump.
What did you say they made a what about you? A film or what?
They made a movie. A movie.
Oh.
It was all about me. It was
awesome.
famous. Don't act like you ain't seen it. The whole world's seen it. I may be locked up. Doesn't mean I don't have my fans.
How much fan mail do you get in the?
I'm famous.
How much fan mail do you get in prison?
You would not believe it. I get so much. Boy, you probably got asked before. Man, try getting famous. Whew. It don't matter.
Yeah, what kind of?
I get tons.
What kind of stuff do they send
I
you?
get pictures of ass. Let me put it this way. I get pictures of ass from all over the world, Corey.
Okay.
Sometimes I know you. I'm not making any accusations, but I know you're not into the boys. But Corey, I got some pics that might change your mind.
Oh yeah.
All over the world, Corey. Yeah.
All over the world.
The fan mail's great. The fan mail's great. That movie changed my life, Corey.
The movie. So you think Carol Baskins? You think you really have proof? Come on, don't lie to me.
Fucking Baskins.
Don't lie.
I'm sorry. I just heard her name and I started seeing red. What was your question?
So Carol Baskins, right? You legit have proof that she murdered her husband? Or are you just fucking with us?
It was in my movie, Corey. Yeah, it was in a song. Yeah, it's all there. The evidence is all there.
What movie is this again? I don't think I've seen it.
Leopard King.
Look at you, Corey. Joe Exotic. It was all over the world, Corey. I know I'm famous. Don't try to play tricks on me. I call him the phone. He's like, we already had a Joe Exotic earlier. Like, that's the real Joe Exotic. Get the fuck out of here, Corey.
I'm just saying, the movie didn't, it says that you had proof, but it doesn't really provide the proof. So, where's the proof?
Well, the proof's coming out as soon as they let me out of prison.
Why wouldn't you have released it? Why wouldn't you have released it before to get, not go to prison?
Corey, it don't always work that way. Sometimes we got to grease the wheels in strange places. You know what I'm saying? And boy, I've greased them all.
Yeah,
I've tried. It still ain't work. I'm still rotting away in this goddamn cell. Now, you may think I get treated like royalty, being the exotic king and all that, and it has its perks, like I said. But at the end of the day, I'm in this fucking cell like a caged animal, and ought to be in my place instead of me a tail fucking baskin.
All right, well,
So what's a typical day like for you, Joe Exotic?
Yeah, what's a typical day?
Well, well, first things first. Corey, can I cuss on this show?
Yeah.
I can cuss? Okay. Well, I'll tell you. I have my fella give me. First things first. I wake up, have my fella give me a blowjob. Like I said, it has its perks at times. Then we go off to breakfast. Then we go off to breakfast. Then I have my second breakfast is a second blowjob from another celly. And so we got a whole bartering system going on here with the different cellies and different BJs. Now after my second BJ of the day, it's getting close to the lunchtime.
Okay.
And then it just kind of mellows out for a while.
So you like it though? I mean, you've been having fun?
Well, the BJs ain't bad, and the fan mail they ask all over the world ain't bad, but I'd rather be a free man, Corey. I got things to do. What? Say again now?
30 seconds left.
Oh, shit. They're going to disconnect us here from the prison phone.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Who do you want for president?
Who do I want for president? Donald Trump. And if you don't know the story, Feds Neighbors, watch my movie. And you know something else? Fuck Carol fucking Baskin. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, well, I feel like that might have been the real Joe Exotic, guys. That's a pretty good get for us. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, that 30-second Papa, that for sure, that was really him.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, check it out. It might not have been actually Joe Exotic, but whoever it was definitely in jail.
Oh, yeah.
We have one more for a hype train? Wow, look at that go.
Yeah, he had the right amount of desperate and crazy to him. Or I think it was. You could hear the mullet through the phone.
Curtis says that was the real Joe Exotic. I checked.
Curtis is helping out with all the research. He's really good at knowing who and who isn't Joe Exotic.
Like I said, I don't know if that was the real Exotic, but they're definitely calling for prison. The other guy called it from a walkie-talkie. Is there a 10-4 in there? So Curtis checked that it was the real Exotic, and then Mikey checked to make sure that that was the real Curtis. So we're all verified up now. What a get.
Okay.
Joe Exotic, right? I know, right? Hey, look. It's a big get for us. I know a lot of you are used to a lot bigger names with a lot more production on the show, but around here we just stare at beetles and talk to exotic prisoners, I guess. Fuck it.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
Hello?
Jake?
Not now, Mike. We're busy.
I feel guilty about it.
This is the real Jake.
No, I haven't.
I checked.
Fuck you, Jesse, you piece of shit, nothing. You
I
fart
feel
in the
guilty
wind.
about it.
Oh, wow.
No, you said you wanted to butt fuck me. That's fine, Jake. I'm okay with that.
Where you been, Jake? We missed you.
I was going to college, Harvard, Law. Because I'm going to sue you, Jesse.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
Ham, please. I need to get that as just a drop that's just ham, please, right? Like, we got to have that, too.
Agreed.
I feel really good about the Feeling Delicious drop we got from today's show.
I'm feeling delicious.
I'm gonna win.
It's gonna get a lot of you. Yeah, we're gonna win a streamy or whatever the fuck they're called.
I'm feeling delicious.
Yeah, you're gonna win the
I'm feeling
contest.
delicious.
Is April hot in real life? Yeah, April's a looker. She's a good-looking woman. Women?
I still say we have a Twitch Talk award show and give out awards.
Only if we can call them the talkies.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about award shows. I care about what the award shows are giving out is named. I know, it's a weird hill, but it's mine.
You can have all types of categories.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't hit the hype
Who
train?
rambles?
We're one away from a hype train.
Do who rambles the most? 990 can get it.
She's a sassy 7.5. Cowpo, when he first started trolling us, he always used to call her 8 out of 10, and that always made me laugh. I always thought that was a really funny, like quasi diss. The old 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I love those Cowpo days, man. Like when Cowpo was first on us and he was like hardcore against and trolling us because he was representing Johnny. So there's a fun thing for you guys that are Stern people, right? So I'm from Minnesota originally, and Minnesota, they had a show called Tom Bernard. And it's the only show that beat Howard Stern out of a market in his prime. K-Rock came there and they couldn't do it. And part of that is because Bernard's show is kind of a rip of Howard Stern, but it's a little bit more tame. So it was like a lesser Howard Stern that was already more palatable for the Minnesota audiences. And it's so funny because one of the guys on there, Johnny Rock or Johnny Rocks, that's what it was. He used to do these like call-ins called the Chuckler. Chuckler? I think it was the Chuckler. Chucker. I think it's just Chucker. And it was good. It was fine. It was super like 80s radio, right? All that stuff. And when we left the radio, they replaced us with that guy, and his show was fucking terrible. And Cowpo was a huge fan of the Tom Bernard show. And so he came on us representing Johnny Rocks till eventually Johnny sucked so bad he had to be like, oh.
Chucker.
The Red Green show had less green than this stream. Okay, do you want me to change the background for you? We like green.
Just MIA? Cowport? Because he just hasn't been doing anything for a minute?
No, he's still doing his shit.
Okay.
Green is not a creative color.
Everybody wants me to go Scorched Earth. I'm not even sure what's happening, guys. I'm not going to Scorch Earth. Also, Cody, I had a bunch of stuff I was going to tell you, but remember, Cody stopped you from getting all the information. So remember to smash S in chat for Cody, everybody.
That's fucking bullshit.
You guys could fucking wait till Wednesday. God damn it.
They're so excited.
Yeah.
Ruined my night.
Duct tape forever.
I just threw my Domino's pizza out the window because I'm not even hungry now. Fucking Cody. Wait till I see you in person, Cody. Fucking give you such a hard high five that it hurts your hand.
You won't.
Things after.
You won't because you're scared of me and you won't meet me in person.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna give you a fucking high five.
No, you
Mark
won't.
my words. I'll look you right in the eye and do it. Sorry, Corey. I didn't mean to freak out.
Somebody in the chat said, Cody, you POS.
Yeah,
You're
he's
not.
a pos fuck.
Shit.
You're
They can fucking wait till
POSFUCK.
Wednesday. All will be revealed on Wednesday.
Sam, is that 90 in addition to buying the hat or what?
Can we get some more June bugs on the screen or what?
Is that your sarcastic way of saying change it? Fine.
You're just gonna tease us with a couple? No, I want a fucking swarm of
Too
these
bad.
things.
You ruined it. You know what? Now we'll get fucking nightmare material. There you go. Enjoy your weird crawly things. You did this to you, Jesse.
Oh, it was Cody.
No!
It would have never happened if Cody did. Cody, what's your favorite animal? Cody.
Yeah.
What's your favorite animal?
I don't have a favorite animal.
It doesn't matter what your favorite animal is.
Medium. That was medium work out of Jesse. Keep it going for medium Jesse work, everybody. Medium Jesse. Medium.
Holy.
Getting better. Medium work.
Just trying to pay homage to one of my heroes.
Andy Kaufman?
That's one of them.
What's the other hero?
The Rock. Have you seen it?
It doesn't matter what
like
your... Oh, now you got me doing medium material. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy?
I'm feeling delicious.
Trying to step it up one more notch because Cody keeps dragging us down.
I'm just driving through this hellscape, trying to do my best. Delivering drugs.
Hellscape drugs.
Yeah. The guy I delivered to in Stock Center, he had like meth teeth, but I wasn't delivering meth. It was all like prescription stuff. Does Stock Center have a meth problem?
Meth's problem?
Meth.
Meth. I don't know.
Oh. Is there anybody on
Go
here
on,
that's an
ask.
expert on Stock Center?
Go and ask. I don't think we
No.
have any meth experts.
Yeah, dude. No.
This is wrong crowd. You're thinking of your people.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is the cocaine crowd.
And opiates. Don't do that.
No. No.
Don't fucking drug shame us.
I just... Corey, you know what I do, so, you know. I'm not going to judge.
Cody, didn't you pick up a swinger recently?
No. Who? Corey?
No, you.
No, don't you have to be like in a relationship to like pick up a swinger because you like exchange or something?
You know what story I'm talking about.
Adderall is meth. Yeah, RP nails it.
Or is there any guys in here that are married, or are they all like single and divorced, or like the rest of us?
Why, are you trying to hook up with some dudes? Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Simmer down. Hey guys, I'm totally not gay, but are there any single dudes in chat? My name's Cody.
Well, you're talking about swingers. I thought that if there's a married guy in here, that you'd be able to teach us about how the swinging culture works. You know, a single guy like me, I wouldn't know anything about swingers because I got nothing to exchange. And I know that most of the other guys in here, same boat that I am. You need to be educated on the swinger culture. Can you do a show on that, Corey?
Not on here.
Oh. On Rumble?
We'll do a deep dive on Chatterbait for you. Or Cam Soda.
Nice. I like learning things and being entertained.
I bet you do. Which is weird because you seem like you've never learned anything and are rarely entertaining.
That's hurtful.
Whammo!
Wow. I mean, that's wow. Is all I can say that.
Boom, boom.
Gonna hit those books so he can hit my book.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night? Hand, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
I sent you, Corey.
Rusty says he's married with 3 kids, Jack. RP says y'all can bang my wife. Come on over. 2 questions. Is your wife hot and where do you live? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 Main Street. Wow, I'm on my way. Whee!
I just like to give the ladies foot massages while they're having sex. That's my fetish.
Ha ha ha! Chelino goes, geez, would have never guessed Cody was single. Roasted.
They're just bitter because of the Wednesday thing.
Sam V says I'm married, 3 kids. So yeah, there's people in here that are more men than you because they made their marriage work and they're not deadbeat dads.
No, are they? I just want to know if they're swingers and how does that all work? How do you approach the swinging thing?
RP says if Steel Toe is a swinger, I'd swap for April. You'd swap your wife for April? It's mean. It's mean, buddy. Or just in a swinger situation. My wife is a hard 10 and she is alt-right.
Sounds like my dream girl. No, wait, I'm not. I don't like alt-right. No.
Cody is a breathtakingly underwhelming caller. Brandon doesn't like you. You're not making friends.
I'm a proud libertarian, okay? You gross alt-right stuff.
Sam V says, no, I'm married to 3 kids, not married with 3 kids. Okay. So he's a Mormon? Mormons for men? Suppose we can bring back the chat bar now for you guys. Right there, right on top of the insects for you guys. There you go. Remember to hit subscribe and like. We're trying to battle our way up to 1,000. We got everything else, but once we get to 1,000, we'll get them super chats.
If you don't like Cody, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. If you're a friend of Cody, unsubscribe. If you're not, subscribe. I'm gambling that hating you is the better demographic here, Cody. Don't fuck me on this.
I think this might hurt your cause. It's gonna backfire.
Yeah? You think everybody likes you and then they're gonna just fucking backfire?
Yeah. You totally fucked yourself right there.
Did I now? Did I? What's the background mic you want me to play?
It helps the show.
You get a background of like something dead and maggots eating it.
Yeah, you can do time lapses of maggots eating all types of stuff.
Here you go. This goes out to
Yeah.
Mikey. Mikey wanted this as our background, so there we go. We got a fun background now.
Oh, that's a winner. That's pretty fucking gross.
Cody sounds like a full-blown leftist. Ooh, shit. Kevin Brennan gets all Snapchats by decree. What? All of whose super chats? Mine? I don't have any super chats, so he can have all the super chats from this stream. I will gladly. You know what? Shout out to Kevin Brennan. I will give him all of the super chats from this stream. My only insults are telling people to wear a mask or voted for Ilhan Omar. Omar Hamd.
So Corey, is Jesse like your Chad Zumach? Does he bring in the money?
You think Chad brings in the money? Are you a Chad Zumach fan?
Well, that's why Kevin Brennan has him around, because people make fun of him and they send money to insult them.
Cody, 3 words, grow up.
You're a pretty big fan of MLC, huh, Cody?
No, I just hear things.
Oh, yeah? You just hear
I'm a
like
fan of
super
many
deep.
shows.
You hear just like super deep inside gossip of a show that you're clearly paying attention to?
No, how you like brush it off. Like, I heard this, or
Yeah, you always do that shit.
I
Chad's a
listen to
cash
Steel
cow.
Toe.
Chad brings in the money. Chad's a cash cow.
Yeah. Jesse, you gotta step up your game and be a cash cow for
Chad's-
Corey.
Cody, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna be the cash cow, dude. You're gonna be the one that people like fucking pay to insult.
Subscribe to his channel if you want to be in the Discord with us. Fucking think you can talk in here for free with Mikey Two Mouths? Fuck out of here.
Nope.
Forget
Two-Mouth is
about
watching.
it.
I hope Chad is. I got nothing against Chad, man. I keep telling people, like, I know everybody wants there to be all this drama, but there's just not.
Funny how, yeah, everybody wants people to fight.
Yeah, it's like if you're not fist fighting, we're not watching. Yeah.
You can be funny together without fighting.
It's possible. It is possible. I've seen it happen. Look at the Smother Brothers.
Exactly.
Why are you guys so political? You guys jerk off thinking about Hunter Biden's laptop. That's kind of gay. I don't jerk off thinking about his laptop. Have you? Is that something people do?
Yeah, you do.
I do? Oh, no.
Called you out.
Colt C said it's just a gag. I started today. Yeah, like Red Bar is watching. You're doing Zumak is watching. I get it. It's pretty funny. No, I like that. Like we've got some of the trolls here. We're gonna like help them tune up their troll game. I like this, dude. The internet is a dirty, dark place, and I fit in perfectly. It's great. Tell that to Steel Toe. He started it. I did. I told Aaron many times. It's on record. Many times. That's my buddy. He was super cool when we hung out. That's it.
Did it get gay though?
No. You weren't there. How could it?
No. I wasn't there.
Whammo!
wow. I mean, that's wow is all I can say to that.
Boom, boom.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Ham, please.
I feel like if I draw a dick at someone's yard, it's really windy and the snow's blowing around, it won't have the same effect because they'll get ruined by the wind.
How you been?
What?
How have you been?
Ben?
Yeah, how have you been?
He starts fights and then gets hit and ran away. I mean, yeah, sure, but he also ran away from a guy who lied about getting attacked, right? Yeah, and I think that happens a lot, Happy Days. I think a lot of people think that they can pick on whoever they want just because their friends pick on them, you know? Just because you and I are friends and we make fun of each other doesn't mean other people can. And I get that aspect of it. I for sure do. But I mean, at the point where you're like sending pictures of people's homes, you kind of lose the high ground, right? We all see that too. Look how fucking high up they are. God, that is terrifying.
I once sent Aaron a picture of a tree to Aaron. I
don't know. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying on MLC the other day. It was like, when does it stop? So it's just to last blood. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. When is it gonna stop? And usually it's when something dumb happens or somebody gets hurt, and you're like, "Oh, we took it too far." It's like, I don't know. Get one last dig in if you want, and fucking move on.
I feel there's a danger of April shooting someone.
But that's the thing, they just keep going.
Until someone gets shot.
Jesus Christ, Cody. Shut up.
Sorry.
Nobody's shooting anybody. Stop it with your fucking...
You're so dumb it hurts.
It is. It's just so... You're not even a bad guy. You're just so stupid sometimes. It's just hurtful.
It's just like out of nowhere. What if someone got murdered? I want to see dead cops. Like,
yeah. Well, that's why they cut the live feed. The cool shit was going to happen. There were going to be a murder and shit, and they cut the feed.
Yeah.
Doesn't it make you angry and frustrated?
That they cut the feed? In a semi-fascist country? No.
There.
What? Like, it's not... Do you know anything about France? This isn't surprising. The feeds got cut.
But you saw it was kept escalating, and suddenly they cut the feed. You know that there was some cool shit happening.
Yeah, for sure. We tried to watch it.
I was there.
That's why we're still live. Cody's an active shooter, said somebody.
I think that's funny.
It's funny. It's very funny, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there's still nothing. I've been looking around for another stream this whole time, and I can't find fucking nothing.
Because cops and protesters are dying. Once the death is over and they clean it up, they'll turn it back on.
I mean, no, but maybe. I don't fucking know, man. I don't care. Good game. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. How about that? How about that?
I don't believe people when they say they don't care.
Yeah,
I think they're lying.
I think you're lying about that.
No, I'm honest.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing. Ross Dog says they'd be better under the Vichy Gov, like the thing about it is they did vote for this. Like they're acting like they didn't vote for it. And they knew what Macron was when they reelected him. I don't know. Whatever.
But did they? Or are they like American voters, like, this is racist, so they vote for somebody and they have no idea what their policies are?
It doesn't matter if you know who somebody's policies are. Your vote is your vote.
I know, but how many people voted for Biden? And if you ask them what Biden's policies are, what percentage of those voters would know what Biden's policies actually are?
I mean, nobody. None of that matters. They just vote for whatever they vote for. That's how everybody in America and most places work, right? Most people don't even know, like, most people don't even know, like, 80 to 90% of the policies.
There should be a citizenship test before you can vote. It should be difficult to vote.
You should go watch Cuomo's show.
It seems like
you guys could teach each other.
The higher turnout of the vote seems like the shittier candidates, and when we have lower turnouts, the candidates seem to be higher quality. I think there's a link to that.
Yeah, you think there's a link to
And with
that?
all, I think the whole voter harvesting and mail-in ballots and making it super easy to vote is not a good thing for keeping our politicians accountable. Because that's the whole point of voting, is keeping people that make decisions for us accountable. And if we have a bunch of people that are apathetic or don't know anything and don't care voting, then there's no point in voting. Because just the incumbents just win all the time.
Curtis says you're saying there's a
leader.
link to voter suppression. David Skywalker says it's a really dumb take. Yeah, welcome to Cody. Process in chat for Cody, everybody. Dumbest takes on the planet right here. You'll never hear worse ones, guaranteed.
Informed voting is good. Uninformed voting is not good for the republic.
You better learn about them issues
Funny.
or you're not going to get a vote. Listen to this guy.
It's funny
If you
because
vote
I'm
on one issue, it's just, you're going to get shit candidates.
Keep
or vote
keep
based
going.
on, you don't pay attention and see a commercial on TV and you vote based on that, you probably shouldn't be voting. And if you do, there's a reason why we have the politicians that we have. It's you.
I'm dumb, but I'm smart enough to know not to talk about what I don't know. And
So
Cody's so
nobody
dumb, he
likes
just
opinions.
thinks he knows it all.
Oh yeah, Cowpoat's in
No,
here.
I don't.
Cowpoat, congratulations. You're on a stream here with Cody is in here, and he might have dumber takes than you. You might have dumber takes than Cowpoat, Cody. You know that? Maybe we should start calling you Codepoat.
You know what we should do? We should have, 16-year-olds vote. That'd be a good thing. And, yeah.
Jesus Christ, why does it always go to 16-year-olds with you?
The Democrats would love to have dropped the voting age. They just want everybody to vote, especially people that don't know shit. And not even just Democrats, the establishment. Because,
Cowpoat, wait, hold on. Cowpoat on today's
really helped.
Cowpoat. Cowpoat.
Oh, yeah.
All right, not you. You stop right now. I know I just told you Codepoat, but Cowpoat, we did a bunch of regaling in the past of Twitch talk. So if you go over to twitch.tv/CoreyAdamComedy, today's episode has a lot of Cowpoat in it. It even has some Corpoat, me making fun of you. Remember the Corpoat videos where I slathered food all over my face just like you do? It's pretty great. At least I have a show. I think Cody needs a show. Cody, would you do a show with Cowpoat?
Pretty busy.
Yeah, you don't have to lie.
I am. Right now. I'm working. I've been working since 8 in the morning. Oh.
Cowpote lies about almost everything in his show. That's the bit, RP. Don't take it seriously. It's like a wrestling work thing. It's just Cowpote. My favorite vid is when Corey ran off with Cowpote Adventures Grr. Yeah, that's right. This asshole needs to shut up about politics. Cody? Yeah, Cody, they hate you. Press S in chat to spit on Cody again. Cody, give them some more political philosophy. They really love you. You're crushing it.
Well, they're probably brainwashed thinking that, if we have 100% voter turnout, that's a good thing. No, it's not. If you have a bunch of moron voters that don't know shit, and they go out and vote, you're gonna have shit candidates.
So you think lower candidate voting is the answer?
I said lower turnout of informed voters, you're gonna have higher quality candidates, and not the shit show you got going on now.
Less options is going to make it. Less options is going to make it better. That's your stance?
What's going on now in this country and record high voter turnouts, that's not a coincidence.
What up, Danger Wolf Bear Turtle? He says, I was married twice with 6 kids. Took them all when I left my wife. The first one was a freak, and we swung for about 5 years of our last 8 years of marriage. 5 years of our 8. Oh, 5 of the 8 years of marriage. Look for upside down pineapples. They're looking for partners. That background is making me have vertigo. All right, well, there you go. There you go, Cody. Upside down pineapples are swingers looking for somebody.
Welcome to Politically Incoherent with Cody.
Yeah. Happy Days says, I don't think you'll have higher candidates, though. Danger Bear Wolf Turtle says, I just hate your face. I believe Cowpote, though. He probably tricked others, too. Yeah, that's fair, RP. That's fair. Go ahead, Cody.
Well, I'm proud of that guy for protecting his kids from that crazy woman. Kids need dads. And a lot of the crime issues we have, they correlate that with not having a dad.
Oh, God. Here we go.
I think you look at the statistics of fatherless homes and drug abuse and crime and all that.
You think all that is voting? All that's going to be voting stuff?
Mental illness, suicide, no dad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and their government actually works
talking
to take dads out of home.
What does it have to do with voter turnout?
Yeah, we haven't. You're just like talking about random shit.
No, that guy talked about how he was married and he was a swinger and he was crazy and he got out of those 2 divorces with all the kids. And
Cold C says I'm on Cody's side now. Just jumping. I like it. I respect that. I'm on Cody's side now.
All right.
RP is calling you cuckold. It's pretty fun. Jesus Christ. So how did we get here from voter? Okay, but like, so you think good voter turnout is a bad thing? How could you reasonably arrive at that conclusion? That's insanity.
Well, the establishment.
That's insanity.
Okay, well, the establishment, including the media and the politicians, push really hard for high voter turnout because high voter turnout typically benefits because they have the money, they put out the money in commercials and TV and media, and the voters that are in the middle that don't pay attention, that's the swing vote, that affects them. So when you have a low voter turnout and you have the people that are just there and pay attention, are informed, and they vote, you're going to have a lot higher percentage of incumbents losing and flipping seats. That's fact. So no, super high voter turnout is not a good thing for democracy because it doesn't hold. The whole point of voting is holding the challengers and the incumbents accountable. And if there's no accountability because people that are uninformed are just swung by, a commercial, or however they feel about one issue because they really don't pay attention to politics or don't care or apathetic. That's not good for accountability. And you have
where's the accountability if voter turnout gets so down that no one's voting? Let's say voter turnout gets to 30% the populace, then you're at the exact same point. Like there's no advocating against voter turnout is one of the stupidest standpoints I think I've ever come across. And I'm not trying to be mean.
If you're an informed voter.
So okay, but who decides what an informed voter is?
Hey, call me Michaela. Welcome to Politically Incoherent.
Even if someone even just watches mainstream media, at least they're taking time out of their day to try to they care. But
so anybody that watches propaganda on a base level, you will let vote.
Well, at least they're making an effort and
so
caring.
So you want less people voting, and you want the people voting to be more involved in propaganda. Like, do you hear how stupid you sound? Again, I'm not trying to be mean, but on paper this sounds real dumb. Real dumb.
Well,
right?
When you're a legal immigrant, you got to pass a citizenship test to have basic understanding of how our government functions, our history, our political system. It's very basic. They pass that, they can vote. But you have idiots that have no idea how our government functions or our political system or issues going out and voting, and we get people like Fetterman and Joe Biden.
Yeah, like you.
I'm not president or a senator or anything.
So what do you propose? Like a test to vote type shit or something? Because my thing is, why are you using this as a weird... It sounds like you're advocating a test to vote, which on its face is not the worst thing I've heard, but you're using it by voting or going against voter turnout? I just don't understand how your brain can think less people voting is good.
Well, no, with voting, we used to have where you'd have to register to vote, a month or two before election day. And it was just election day where you had to go out in person and vote. So you had people that actually would take the time out of their day to register and take the time out of their day to go and vote that actually cared. So these people, care about the system, care about the country, probably pay attention, know something. And now we got 2 months of voting. You can, register same day, and it becomes easier and easier for people to. You have voter harvesting, where people knock on your door. I think over 30 states have legalized voter harvesting, where someone can just knock on your door and here, fill out the ballot, and I'll turn it in for you. And like you said,
we got Cowpoat on the line.
Oh shit!
To accept, press 1.
Hi, Cowpoat. How are you?
Good.
Hey, bud.
So real quick, this guy. How you doing, Corey? Good to hear your voice. Thanks for picking up. So, anyways, real quick, I've never served in the military. I shout to on my podcast. You know 93X, right?
Yeah.
You know who that is, Corey?
Yeah,
okay.
93X.
I like the guy. I like the guy more. He's a nice guy, and I'm talking. Don't interrupt, okay? And he was mad because he voted and he had to go to jury duty, which is part of it. Okay, it's part of voting. Sure. But I don't know if you know your history, sir. But do you know why do you ever heard of World War II before?
I've heard vaguely of it. I'm a big history buff.
No, not you. You know that. The guy you're talking
Cody.
to.
Yeah, Cody. No. Cody's in here. Cody, Cowboat's talking to you. I didn't realize that. I'll step back. Cody and you talk. Cody, go ahead.
Cody, do you know what World War II is?
Okay,
I'm asking you. Just say yes. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. That's all I want to know.
Competitive with Corey in a history debate, or
okay. Well, I'm trying to get a point. So you did. You don't. So they stormed those beaches for our freedom to speak English, right? And for you to anything else. So you're telling me I want everyone to get out and vote. I vote libertarian, my friend. I didn't put the hunch in or the plagiarizer in right now. I believe we all get out and vote and get your voice. Because if you don't vote, you can't bitch. Okay? If you don't pay your taxes and let the government, don't complain how it's spent. Right? Right? If you don't get out and work and pay taxes,
if you're someone that, just sits there and watches football and doesn't pay attention to shit, and doesn't know shit, doesn't even know that we have 3 branches of government. No, fuck you. Don't vote. Stay home. You're out of anybody that took time to research candidates, research the issues, pay attention in school. Those people that don't know shit are canceling their vote, and now you get garbage candidates because you have garbage voters voting in those garbage candidates. No, if you don't care and you don't pay attention and you don't know shit, fucking stay home, not vote.
I notice you have a language problem. Okay. I pay attention. I go to work. I read. I travel, and I meet people. I've been in every state of the union. I've traveled nationally. Okay, I understand the issues, sir. Like I said, I didn't vote for. Let me speak. I didn't vote for the hunch. I didn't vote for plagiarizer. And I firmly believe, sir, if you're going to be in the Senate or the House, listen. If you mean the Senate or the House, you must have served our country 4 years before you send someone's child or man or girl to be finished before they go to war. Okay, because the hunch, Mr. Donald J., the unselected 40, they're selected, not elected. Okay, they're selected now. Remember that. Okay, he was a draft dodger. Let me finish, just like Bill Clinton, man. Yahoo, man, another draft dodger. Okay, listen. You're right. Listen. Okay. That's these Biden. I don't hate the guy. He's never worked a day in his life. You know why they get law degrees? So they can write a law and put loopholes in it. They don't care. I know the issues, but you want people to get out, boy, and have a voice. There are people that come to this country who want to work, and I get it. They come here and they want to come here and work hard because a lot of people in this country don't want to work and don't. I work at the airport. I make like $50,000 a year with tip and wage that no one wants. No one wants. I made $1,500 this week in wage because no one wants to work and no one wants. All you do is bitch about the economy and they bitch. I don't like the hunch and I don't like the plagiarizer, everything else. But go. I just think it's a wrong, ignorant, arrogant thing to tell me that you should go out and vote. Go ahead.
Can I interject real quick?
Go aheed.
Complete change of topic. Did you hear my new sound drop of you?
I'm feeling delicious.
Yeah.
I'm feeling delicious.
Oh, you feeling delicious?
Yeah, it's maybe my favorite thing you've ever said. All right, Cody, respond. Go.
I 100% want people like Cowpote to go out and vote because it sounds like he's informed, he cares, he takes the time out of his day to go out and vote, and that's great.
So who do you think shouldn't be able to vote?
I'm talking about people that, sit at home on welfare, that don't work, don't care, don't.
Okay, but what about this? Let me paint you with a hypothetical. Let me paint you with a hypothetical quick. What do you feel about an American citizen who's an anarchist? Should they go out and vote and not give a shit about the establishment? And they're not going to get informed, but they have a very radical and informed. Let's say they're really big on Lysander Spooner. Like they've really understand the philosophy behind anarchy. So they go out and vote for whoever because they don't care. That's a legitimate tool of their philosophy. And under your system, they don't get a say?
No, everybody that, like you said, if you're informed and you care, you should vote, even if you disagree with everything that I believe in. It's just you should be informed voting, not people that don't know anything, don't care. They're easily swayed.
I mean, brainwashed white folks that listen to Trump about the stop the steal, right? The ones that say there's two governments. I see these people going to these get-togethers where I've never been to a rally in my life. I'll rally for the Boy Scouts before I rally for the hunch. I don't give any money to any party because they already get my money as taxes. You mean that don't care that listen to the brainwashing of stop the steal and everything else and whatever they hear from the hunch or whatever else? That's what you're talking about, a brainwashing, yes or no?
Yeah, Cody listened.
Yes or no?
He wasn't listening.
Of course not.
I'm listening to what he's saying.
Of course not.
No, don't accuse me of not listening. I'm listening. There's a lot of there's a lot of brainwashing on both sides.
Listen.
And the people that are paying attention, people that are informed, they should. That's great if they vote. The higher turnout, the better. For
right, be informed, but only with information that you agree with, right? Because they could be informed, not politically, and voicing it that way,
not.
Right?
If they're informed communists, great, go out and vote.
God.
At least they care about something. As long as they're informed. I don't care if they agree with me, disagree with me, if they're left, right, center. if they understand the political system, if they have a basic understanding of the political system, basic understanding of history, a basic understanding of
who decides what a basic understanding is?
Of the day.
Sounds like you want fascism. That's what it sounds like.
That's what you want.
You
want communism.
If you're clueless about our form of our history, the issues of the day.
There's no reason to name call Cody.
You're just
Cody. You should join You should join the Venus. You should join the Venus Project, because that's an ideal place for you. The Venus Project. It is the best cult in the world. These idiots out there that believe that there's two governments, that Biden's being played by somebody else. It's the implicit behavior on both sides. My mother was a Democrat. My father was Republican. I'm sick and tired of liberal and far. Let's get back to the middle and have a conversation instead of beating up somebody because of the color of their skin or where they come from. Okay? People don't know how to have a conversation, shouting in the streets, but there's so much brainwashing in this country that no one knows how to get along anymore. That's the problem. But name calling, Effenheimer, this. I don't swear on my podcast. Corey comes on and can't watch his language. That's his problem. But I disagree with you. I was
true. I'm very bad. Hey, I just want to say publicly, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry that I talk like a sailor. It's nothing personal. It's just how I talk. I'm sorry.
I know. I understand. Your show, but my show, I appreciate if you wouldn't, but that's your choice.
I know. I try, and then I fuck up on it. I'm sorry. I just did it again, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's your show. I don't care. I'm not on my show. I'm calling from my house.
Say fuck.
Well, I
no, Cowboy, say the word fuck. Say fuck.
No.
Come
on. I don't need to say it. I don't need to
say fuck. Come on.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
That's what I wanted. Perfect.
There you go. All right, there you go. There you go.
Hey,
all right, there you go.
Hey, Cowboy.
Or how about this? Listen. Before I go. One more thing. Zero. Hang on. All right, here we go. 0 fucks given.
I like it, but it sounds like you give a fuck about Cody's bad election policies.
Yeah, I do. I think it's just brainwashing of a white boy in White Claw, Minnesota. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta be up at 2:00 tomorrow to support people. Anyways,
go make.
Corey,
can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you go make that GER?
Sure, I'm going to make that go this weekend.
Watch,
$1,000.
if you get a second, go back and watch Twitch Talk from today, because towards the middle, we're doing a big recap for people who had just joined, because we had a lot of new users lately. And so we did a recap of the lore, and we played a couple of your videos, and we played Corpo videos, because remember when I did those Corpo ones?
Yeah.
And then we got, that's where we got.
I'm feeling delicious.
Which, if I'm honest, might be overtaking the listen for my favorite Cowpo drop.
Okay, I always say that in my podcast. How I work, people will go, and when I at the airport, how you doing today? Instead of saying living the dream, I'm feeling delicious, I'm feeling wonderful, majestic, and epic at the same time.
Yeah. What does feeling delicious mean? Does that mean you're feeling good
feeling
or
delicious?
great?
Well, feeling delicious means I'm feeling great. Delicious means I'm alive. I can hear. My brother-in-law has been blind since birth, and he's never complained a day in his life. But I always say I'm feeling delicious.
Did he feel delicious?
Right?
Did he feel delicious?
Yes, because he's brought 2 kids in this world. I worked at the prison for the blind because he's blind. No, delicious is a good thing. You should feel good about yourself. And when something delicious, you like it, right? I feel yummy. I tell people, you be majestic, I'll be epic the rest of the day, whatever it may be. But I'm happy I'm alive. My dad died at 58. My brother died at 63 on 12/12/12. My sister died on 8/8/8 at 57. So I feel blessed that I'm alive and well. I can speak. I can hear. Well, that's the way it works.
Death is not.
He died. He died 12/12/12. My sister at 8/8/8. My dad died July 4th, and it is what it is. But no one lives forever. You never get out of this world alive. Anyways, Corey, finish out my show. Good luck, and thanks you guys, and have a good conversation. Peace, you guys.
Thanks for being on the show.
I love
I'm gonna feel delicious later.
Where can they find you? Where can they find you?
Well, you can find me on Spreaker.com, Gangster Sports, Fear-Mongering Radio, Bitch Boy Radio, NFL Podcast.
You do a lot of work.
And I got Cowboy Adventures and Cowboy Podcast.
How much GER are you making these days?
A month? I mean,
you're going to go, man. You're going to go make that GER, right?
Right. Well, you make that GER this month because of spring break. I'll probably make at the airport probably about $9,000, and then I'm doing a welding job for my uncle. It's about a $28,000 welding. What we're doing, we're taking an F-250, the front wheel damage, and we'll weld it, put it back together, and put a hot tub in the middle of it.
Yeah, dude. That's right. Well, thank you so much.
What's your favorite fast
Thanks, guys.
food place?
Yeah, what's your favorite fast food place?
Oh my God, I would probably say In-N-Out Burger when I'm in California, but here, White Castle.
Fucking White Castle. You don't even get the chicken ring
and then
sandwich.
Burger King. I love that. I love In-N-Out Burger. I'd push you down for last burger. I'd push you down. I would. I'd push you down. I love White Castle. They have their shrimp now. The shrimp is really good now too.
Pretty gross.
So I would do well. No, wait. Culver's. I'm sorry, Culver's fish sandwich. That is my favorite. Culver's. My fish sandwich.
Oh,
That's the
hell
best.
yeah.
Yeah, they got to have that call. I do a commercial. I tell you what, I love to do a commercial for Kia and build a truck called the Copycat. And I'd be like, hey, it's Tony. Hey, I'll tell you what, you want to drive, found the road dead, you want to go find new roads, you want to drive an animal, you come drive the Kia Copycat, huh? Don't worry about it. Me and Corey are going to be out in the cockroach later on having a good time, huh? You come by the Kia Copycat and you'll live forever, huh? All right, you guys, man. Just record it. Right, I'll do it. All right, you guys. I appreciate you guys coming to the Corey Adams Show, man. He is the funniest guy out there, man. And just remember, I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss Lewinsky.
All right, I hung up on the caller per David Skywalker's request. Somebody in chat is hang up on him. That's Capo, man. I love me some Capo. Like Capo, it's like some people get mad at him, and like again, most of the stuff on all of his platforms are bullshit. But he's fucking hilarious. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, dude. It's just, everyone's such a character. It's like
yeah. Weak. Look at him. He's in chat. Weak. You said you had to go. You said you had to go like 20 minutes ago. Don't come at me with the weak. You should be thanking me. Yes, I saved us from another 20 minutes of Minnesota goodbye, Cowpote. You said you had to go. Call back in if you want to. You're more than welcome to call back in.
Yeah, you went too quick.
Yeah, where'd you go? If you got time to hang out, come hang out.
We don't want to have to talk to Cody.
We definitely do not want to have to talk to Cody. Wait, is Cody, are you still here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, did you hear there's Cowpote like this. There's bipartisan measures of Democrats and Republicans talking about limiting or getting rid of the Met Council finally because they've bungled light rail, the southwest light rail towards Cowpote so bad that even the Democrats in the House and the Senate are like, yeah, this thing should be elected, not appointed anymore. That's pretty cool.
I miss Cowpote. Every time you talk.
Why weren't you listening to?
Do you guys want to see Jesse's Cowpote video? We didn't play that one today, did we?
No, I don't think we did.
Do you still have it up? I wonder if he still has his up. I want to be able to do the one for context. Hold on. Let's
It's on my YouTube, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on yours. Yeah. I want to see if his is though, because like Cowpote breakfast.
I was curious. I was gonna try to ask him, but he didn't hear. What's the most he ate at one sitting at a fast food place? Because he had those 20 sliders. Was that the most? That seems like a lot.
I don't know.
He's such a mystery.
Cowpote? Yeah, I guess kind of, but not really. He's not really.
Who is he really, you know?
There's that bundle deal for 20 bucks at McDonald's.
Here's a different one.
Eat it.
Let me get rid of that.
Perkins.
Yeah, the way.
Cheese.
He does these like cooking videos. They're fucking great.
Making some Sammys.
Yeah, he's gotta make those Sammys. I can't find the Sammy one.
Perkins or anywhere else.
You're not gonna find this at Perkins or anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's an omelet.
I can send it to you.
He ripped it. He fucking ripped it. You ripped it. Good one, bro.
I'd rather watch Cowpote.
Voila. Look at that, huh? Perfect. Labor Day 3, 2, 1. Thank you. All right, guys, here we are. We're gonna roll an almond here on Labor Day.
It's pretty good.
I'll just send it. We can find it.
What up? Why do I podcast? Shout out to that guy.
They get Perkins.
That guy's kind of famous.
Cheese.
Yeah, I found out last night he's the Pissgate guy. I didn't even know that was him. He's cool though. I don't know. It's fun to hang out with. Hung out with him in Discord a few times. He's cool.
Just like Perkins or anywhere else.
Just like Perkins or anywhere else, bro. Just flip her around. Give it a little flipperoo. It's so good. Oh. Hold on. Oh, God.
You know, cooking videos are always work too. Everyone wants to see you make food. It's like just make something and talk with the camera. All right, I sent you a core post.
It's on your YouTube? I'm on your YouTube right now, I think.
Yeah, I messaged it to you.
Oh, word, that's easy.
Yeah, he seems like he's got a lot of irons in the fire.
WDIP is a creep. This one time I'll never live down. Yeah. This is Jesse's video. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, Corpo, that's right.
Show. All right. Here we are with
Sammy.
This is who COVID.
This is easily some of your best work, Jesse.
Favorite little week 4. This is bread. You can use, well, we've used white before. You can use sourdough. Whatever you want. I have the basic toast. Sammy here. And then what I like to do is I have the messy one. Put a little butter on that piece of toast. That makes the sandwich real fun. I'm gonna make this sandwich for April. Ooh. That's a nice one. Gets it nice and messy. Butter side up.
Can you turn up the volume?
Butter toast, or you could do you can baste it.
Better
This
thing.
would be really good though if you had like a Thanksgiving turkey you could put on this toast, and like what I'd probably do is slice it. Yeah. I'd have a honey wheat toast. Maybe just a potato bread for the toast. Do you want to baste it?
No means no.
Sound like April. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. This is fun, isn't it? This is an old family recipe. Been passed down for generations, my toast Sammy here. I want to take this time to thank my sponsors. I must have burnt my hand on this handle about 100 times until I found out this Lodge cast iron. Seasoned cast iron care kit. Your toast won't stick with this Lodge seasoning spray. Please sponsor me. And before we go,
you gave me that thing.
Gotta get this in here.
Yeah, this.
Thanks to our sponsors, Starkiss Chicken Bowl Creations.
It's so good.
If we bought all that random shit.
Dude, this video cost me like
really
$80 of just like bullshit.
Yeah, you got it.
Like I bought the like these were like brand new shit. Like the cast
got
iron.
the ring light too.
Yeah, the ring light, all of it.
You're like, you don't have a light, you need that. It's like I should have been like, I need a camera too, and some micro. Oh.
No, so
But
this
it
is
was
us.
awesome.
This is us doing an impression of Cowpoat. These are our Cowpoat videos.
Yeah. He did this. He did a video like this where he was making a sandwich.
Please sponsor me. And before we go, just gotta get this in here.
This is my favorite.
Thanks to our sponsor.
So
Star
the
Kids.
story behind this shit is I was at the store buying all this random shit, and these guys were like kind of close to the end cap, but I was like, those look gross.
Yeah, they look so bad.
Yeah. Chicken
It looks like
creations.
something that Cowboat would like.
Premium white chicken in sauce, cayenne pepper hot sauce, bold. Yeah, right. Here it is, bold chicken bold creations.
Like, oh man.
The other one's not bold though.
No.
The other one is Alaskan seafood, wild caught, pink salmon. I use a chainmail scraper for my cast iron. It works well. I have a chainmail like sponge scraper thing, but yeah, it's pretty decent. I do have a spatula that's like a metal spatula like that I use as well.
Chicken
In a
bowl
bag.
creations.
It's a tiny bag. Yeah, it's a tiny bag.
That's
Yeah, he asked his wife at one point if she wanted cheese, and she's just like, no. Like she just immediately was like he does it anyways or something all the time.
But looks like this one's almost done. Put a little extra butter on it. This is the messy one.
Yeah, I've used that thing
This
a
one,
couple
dude.
times.
This one. This is the messy one. Just poking at it with the knife.
Yeah.
You've used what? Oh, the pan. You still have the pan?
Here, you can have this one.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Mmm.
And then you just take this one and I don't know how I thought of this recipe, but I was just sitting at my computer one day and I thought, wouldn't it be mighty tasty to just grill up a toast Sammy? So this is
Toast Sammy.
This is post Sammy, what you're looking at right here. So then we got this is sourdough.
You and I both nailed the teeth
honey
click.
wheat. She's got
Yeah.
a burnt English muffin over there.
Not gonna lie, I'd eat the shit out of that. No, you wouldn't, Jillian. You would not.
Got some milk here.
Some milk here.
This is fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was doing that.
Got a centerpiece there. And this is what's really fun. Look at this, folks. Before I get out of here. Look at this. Remember I said this was messy? Look at when I press this down.
Whoa.
Look at that butter. Look at that butter dripping out of there. Whoa.
Yeah, he just like crushed his fucking sandwich
That's
for the egg to come out. I was like, fuck you doing to that thing?
Toast Sammy. Dedicated to April and Aaron.
Like, what are you doing to it?
He was doing. He was like fucking.
I actually thought
massaging
this
the
was real
sandwich.
for like. I thought this was
Crushed
real for
it.
the first 5 minutes. No, it's based on here. You know what? Here, you talk to the people for a second. I'm gonna try
I
and
was
find
so
the
pissed
cowpoke
about
thing.
the other one too, because the one where you're in the car, you asked me to, and I took a nap like minutes before you messaged me,
Oh,
and
that's-
woke up, and it was too late.
That's right. That was supposed to be you because I was prepping that for the Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I remember that.
and Bob,
see.
like Bob was even messaging me. He knew about it somehow, and I was like, shit. But it still turned out good.
Let's see if we can go all the way back. It's got to be. He puts out so much content. Like, I'll say this about Cowpoke, dude. The dude, like,
Exactly.
he
That's
puts
what I'm
out
saying. He
so
named
much
like
video.
5 shows.
I've been scrolling all the way down, and I'm on 3 months.
Is he all do different podcasts with other people then?
No, they're all him.
It's all him, okay.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a hilarious gimmick, right? Because he does a sports one, he does a cowboy one, but they're all just him, and like The sports one he does as
It's like his own network. I kind of like
yeah,
it.
it's his own network, but all the shows are just him, and they're all just I don't know, man. There's not much I could like, not a lot of Cowboy I could take, but like he's the best.
He likes that thumbnail.
Yeah, well, that's the cow tube certified. And then these are what the Corpote things were. I had Corpote sports stuff. Let's see, 10 months ago. I want to find that fucking breakfast video because the real video that you parodied was like just ridiculous. You know what? Labor Day.
Sorry, my Bluetooth is dead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, happy Labor Day 2022. We got special potatoes and steak. What's in special potatoes? What's in it?
Hash brown, sour cream, cheese, onion.
It's not that.
Yeah.
One. Whatever. I don't care anymore. But that's Cowpote. Somehow still better than dealing with Cody, if we're being honest. I can't wait to see.
Yeah,
the
it was
real video.
nice.
All right. You know what? Here, I'll find you one though. Like I can't. I wonder if it's just down.
No way, Husky. You're wrong. Cupboard is the man.
He doesn't have his shit like set up correctly either. So annoying. A lot of shorts. He does a lot of eating. Here, we'll just grab a random one for you guys just to give you a little short taste of probably the best kept LOL cow secret on the internet. That's fucking Cowpote, baby.
Oh, come over here by my mom.
What's going on? Let's get off of 100. What the hell? Getting down 35W.
We need to be able to get super chats. Yeah, I need more subscribers for super chats.
35W, 44. Let's get off 100. I do another video thanking the trolls for promoting my channel. We're gonna go this way, back to the north side. Beautiful day here, a little cloudy, 30 degrees in the great state of Minnesota. We're on the sex object, the sandwich. I like 8-minute videos. I get a little more views over on the other channel, Cowpote Adventures, here on the Cowpote Podcast, which I changed. I rebranded, renamed this from Adventures of My Dog, Chloe, okay? Because this channel, you will see very few videos. I don't think I have the Super Bowl one that will be deleted.
Oh, maybe it's on that other one. Or did he say he got rid of it? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Because, yeah, he had the Adventures of Chloe the dog.
That sounds up my alley. Chloe seems awesome.
I'm a big fan of his eating videos. I think if he could almost dedicate an entire channel if he just did eating shit where he just goes to the drive-through like that.
No, he could do. Dude, I love Cowpote. Like I really do. It's funny. Like he's like my favorite shitty troll. Like I love him. Like the dude will call me all the time and then just be like, "Well, you called in." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, he would call you while he was on the air.
Yeah. I can't find this fucking video. Sad.
Cowpote's video?
Yeah, the breakfast video. That breakfast video that I like we had with Jesse.
Oh, the one that Jesse was mocking.
Yeah. He might have just deleted it when he rebranded everything. Because I don't see it here. Check the podcast page quick. Because this one used to be the Chloe the dog page. So maybe. But he just, the amount of stuff he puts out, it's like, holy fuck. What do you do, right?
Hard to keep up.
Yeah.
France exploded, Husky. It's gone.
I kind of tested.
Okay, yeah, I guess not. I guess it's not there. We tried. We'll get you an eating video, Curtis. One that you haven't seen before. How about that?
Hell yeah.
You just like eating.
He just does it so funny. Like one time he got in like this pretty mild, but an argument with the cashier at the drive-thru, and he's like, it's all right. And he just busts out his gur. It's so funny. He's such a character.
Yeah, he's a fucking mental patient. Yeah. Oh, dude. He also does these kind of things.
How you doing? My name is Sven Johnson. I'm Clearwater Quitter. I'm in a soundstage, just like Scout Shit. Now we know that.
Such a realistic mask.
Here I am. I'm gonna put on my happy sunglasses here. Where the hell they at? Somewhere around here. Well, we want to be in a festive mood, right?
What's up, Aaron Gerdelman?
Hanging out.
Spelling out profanities like a mug.
Yeah, look at that, huh? I look so great.
Aaron's white
yeah,
fucks.
It's me. But anyways, it'll promote. We got the Bitch Boy Radio Network, as you can see. I am the Father New World Order. How you doing, everybody? I've got my girl.
Like, look at this. This is a guy doing an actual video. What? That's his girl?
$1 million.
That his real voice.
That's his gur.
Oh, yes, you guys. Here an update on the channel on the Capo Podcast here on Chloe's channel. I've been hanging out in St. Pete's Beach. I was stalking Cow Shit when he was down there, having a gay old time. Yes, I was, and drinking some red wine, having a gay old time. I've joined the New World Order. I remember the time when I was cussing over at the Walmart. I've got the mixer here, a soundstage. It looks like it, but I'm a proud member of the Bitch Boy Radio Network. We all know my past, Sven Johnson. I have the fake wife, 4 look in the alley. I have an account over on Spreaker, but I'm just too jealous. You know,
what? What? Bonjour. What up? Wizelle, how are you? How's France? Are you okay? Is there a live stream anywhere that we can find? We've been looking for it.
With other people that do the same thing. It's called a double standard. But
he's wearing a St. Pete Beach Surf Patrol that says off-duty shirt.
Wait, it is. You know who you two friends are. I have very little.
Coming here for refuge.
I never understood that backdrop he's got, or that little banner he's got with all. Those are all his different sports or his different shows he does or something.
Yeah, that's his whole lineup. And they're all him.
Oh, so this one right now is Bitch Boy Radio when he does the voice.
Those strikes
expire.
Yeah, I guess.
He's got the hat on, so it's got to be the Bitch
Yeah,
Boy.
so this one's got to be the Bitch Boy Radio. Yep.
He's been doing audios in the New World Order.
Is he still good friends with that Dave 25 guy?
No, he was never really good friends with that guy. They just took turns backstabbing each other. So, like, here's the other ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is.
That's the thing with Cowpoet's channel is he's got gold in there, but he's got so much. You got to filter through so much stuff to find
it's so much bronze. Okay, so these ones are the radio. Those are radio. So these are the CowTube certified other videos. No, that's. They don't seem to have a discernible pattern.
Oh, that's okay. His Speculation Sports. Okay. The one with the helmet is a Speculation Sports. Yeah.
Right, but like, there's no rhyme or reason for which ones are audio or video.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah.
Here's another odd.
Hey guys, how you doing?
So, July 1st, 2022. I just, the Arizona ingrate, right? I've talked about it before. This is not really a hate video. I pronounced him dead. One of my favorite response to that, when I did that he'd passed away. That chick he was with, his sis, right, was gonna call the cemetery. I'd still love to hear that phone call. Was I in Arizona? Was I in Minnetonka or Hopkins? I remember He Shall Not Be Named, right? Sven Johnson, who I pronounced dead, Clearwater quitter. I wanted to meet him in Clearwater to get the mixer and pay him for it, whatever.
rental.
I don't even know. Yeah, it's like a rental or something. Like fucking whatever, capo. That's audio.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into
It's a bunch of really weird shit. But this is the podcast one. And this is the... No,
Does he have any playlists, Corey, where he categorizes them or anything?
no, of course not. I mean, I don't either. I'm going to be... That's part of what I'm doing this weekend, is I'm going to focus on actually, like, getting everything tight. Cowput Adventures. Okay, so I think the Adventures is the one that has all the stuff. Yeah, these are all the videos.
Okay.
Hold on, I got you an eating video, bro. What do you
Oh,
want?
yeah.
Do you want White Castle or Burger King?
Do the White Castle, because I just sent him a DM on Twitter of my White Castle video. Pull up the White Castle one.
There's a bunch of them. Hold on, let me see the... Did you see the one we showed today?
I did, yeah.
The double cheeseburgers? Ugh. Gross. All right, here's a White Castle one.
9th day of March.
Just right into the eating.
Fast food wars. We are chicken onions. Hey, you want your chicken onions? What?
I pushed the Corey Adam comedy sub in the BYB podcast, and it got removed.
my hero.
Just trying to help. Oh, thanks, Monkey Slayer. Sorry it got removed or whatever.
Welcome, delicious. And I do like White Castle, but I love Burger King. You know that. What do you think is better? McDonald's? White Castle. I love how they design White Castle as a castle. KFC should be... They should have like a bucket that's rotating.
No, they don't have White Castles out west, Corey. I haven't had it in fucking years.
That rotates.
You're not missing anything. It's trash.
Well, it's one of those things that if it's not there, you do kind of miss it, you know?
Just go to an In-N-Out burger. It's a better version of that.
They don't have those in Washington either, dude.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not yet anyway.
Usually,
What do you guys have Carl's Jr.'s?
We've got Dick's. Yeah, we're the Carl's Jr.'s instead of the Hardys.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm having for
You guys have McDonald's?
Yes.
Next year.
Next year.
White Castle, really good. Just seasoning. And they have their small burgers, easy to eat.
But you know that Dick's restaurant I'm always talking about, Corey, the one in Seattle.
Yeah.
So
Really got real
summer they
small,
did this thing when they've got like they had like a Dick's food truck and it was going to different cities, and they're just trying to gauge what the level of interest is for a new city to have outside of Seattle and expand. And it actually came to Bellingham and it was a fucking huge smash. There's lines forever, but we did, and we were one of the finalists for a Dick's, but we didn't get it.
A large McDonald's fry. It's kind of like a car, right? I like Dodge.
That's awesome.
Get the Chevy 427 in there, and go get the Allison transmission.
My Aunt Norma wouldn't let us go visit her unless we brought her a case of White Castle.
He said, I accept your terms. That's great.
Yep, she wouldn't let us in unless we had it, because she didn't have one in Wisconsin. Or wasn't close to her or something. I don't know if there
Like
was.
about the crave here.
Yeah, she was out in the middle of nowhere.
McDonald's, you get small ones.
They have Jack in the Box in Washington. It's not that great though.
Gotta get ketchup mustard on it, but what makes it cleans you out, good seasoning. But when you want a cheeseburger, just get a double. The Big Mac is good, but when they start going to these modern buildings, I mean, you look for the Golden Arches, right? What do you look for? I could buy Burger King tomorrow, be the CEO, and change it and make it old school. I could get a little smaller bun, put a hot dog on there, make it a smaller menu. In-N-Out Burger is really good. Why? It's simple. But McDonald's, White Castle. What's your choice? What do you like better? You don't mind McDonald's, but I don't think in burgers anymore. Too small. Problem with McDonald's is they got is done.
Tell him, Capo.
In the box. He always says that when he argues with somebody.
Get him.
They kept with that dollar menu, and it's just have a quality menu. I want to call it, but you're going to pay for good quality. But you can't have these smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Not going to work. As Jimmy Johnson said, don't be pretty, just be good. You make.
He just talks all fast food. Like the wise Colonel Sanders said.
Before in the videos. Yeah, this is my first bite, let's just say. I was at a White Castle, let's just say in Ohio. It's okay. I'm going to bite into this.
Is he slightly cross-eyed?
Yes.
Okay.
Quality.
No, that's just you.
Oh, I'm the cross-eyed one? That would probably make more sense.
It's just you, yeah.
Same way. Don't be afraid to have it.
Sure,
I
it's
call
just
it the hot and messy. I like my burgers like I like my women hot, thick and rich, hot and messy.
Yeah, is that right, Capo?
I make my hot dog rich, hot and messy. That's what I like. When I make my hot dogs in my house, I put all kinds of stuff on there, ketchup for bad manners. Like,
what up, people watching on Kick? How are you?
What's that restaurant downtown Minneapolis? Mickey's
Danny Nova?
for sale. I'd buy that tomorrow and make it a good breakfast lunch menu, like hoagies. I'd make little messy burgers and hot dogs. Make it simple. Juicy Lucy's are good. You want fresh burgers, not frozen. People will find a way to get your restaurant. I could be out in the middle of nowhere. People come. I mean, Wonder House, he's talked about it a few times. She's done shows where she goes by these. She goes on the way to, well, back for the Vegas. There's a couple burger joints she goes to, and they're small places. And I get it. She knows. She travels a lot. I know what she's talking about. I think it was Cartbagger one time. He saw it to some place one time he'd been before because he remembered it. He went back over there again. So. Not just those guys. Everyone has that greasy spoon you go to, right? The restaurant, eggs in the morning, hoagies in downtown Hopkins.
Hoagies in downtown Hopkins is one of the best ever. 100%. Can
Great
confirm. I wrote a lot of dick jokes in that diner.
It's called Hoagies?
Yeah, Hoagies, but it's
Well,
like
that's
it's like
video.
HOAGGIEs or whatever.
Coffee shop for sale in Hopkins.
So fucking good. It's like my favorite greasy spoon ever.
Depot, Coffee Depot place.
That place is closing.
25 years. Buy it. Good coffee. Good sandwiches. Not that tough. You're making something that you would give to your mother, right? But I'll eat. I had to
The only thing that would make this video worthwhile is if he was rear-ended by an 18-wheeler. That's fucking brutal.
Well, okay. Oh.
What up, Dear Butch? How are you?
Good. Chicken and wings. I like their French fries. We crave it. Cleans you out. It's like flushing. So, anyways, White Castle. I crave you. So, anyways, guys. Third day.
I forgot he had the onion rings.
Yeah.
2023.
Fucking guy.
Always has the
Craving
onion
it.
rings.
Just kind of snowing, but not really. So, the boys hockey tournament's going right downtown St.
Boys
Paul,
hockey
so that's a lot of
tournament.
fun. So that's good. So, great.
Does he ever edit anything?
No,
He just-
never.
It's all long
Ever.
form.
Never
Jesse.
fucking ever. It's a stream of consciousness just thing.
Hockey's huge.
He doesn't miss. You don't need to edit if
Ever.
you don't,
need
miss.
to, ever.
Oh,
It's all gold, man. What?
the flow is just unstoppable.
What up, Davey Cakes? Good to see you, buddy. Here, I'll pop on screen for you. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you.
Dave Thomas says, "Be back."
No.
Fucking cowboat, man.
I took them out at 5 o'clock tonight.
All right, guys. To the liquor store. Gotta go. Have a happy St. Patty's Day. Don't get pulled over and enjoy some cowpoke.
Yeah, no, we're done with cowpote. Goodbye.
Cody. See
Later,
ya, Cody.
Yeah, nobody can.
And then all the people that typed up in the chat that spit on me, fuck you.
Wow, that's mean.
Thank
Hello,
God.
you're on the air.
Hey, Corey, what's up, brother?
Hey, what up?
I'm calling to try and convince you to maybe share some of the details of the whole back and forth with Steel Toe, what's going on. You know, the stuff that you said Cody doesn't want to hear.
Yeah, no, Cody,
And
I got to spike Cody now, man. I will always side with
But what if we
spite.
can, like, get some money going, maybe, like, you know, a PayPal thing?
I've given my word for spite. I will choose that over money.
Oh, man.
I know,
Man,
right?
you got-
It's
you got
eating people alive,
integrity
right?
there.
It's eating people alive.
It is. It's just, like, you know, people want to know. They want to know. And, you know, I guess, well, can you at least say when you're going to, you know, bring it forward with the information, like when it's going to happen?
I don't know. You'll know by Wednesday, I'm sure.
We got to wait all the way until then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know. I've been pretty honest
Here.
about the whole process of everything. People should know where I stand on stuff. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean,
Here, I'll give you.
know, it's a
I'll give
big
you the-
drama. So it's like,
I'll give you the inside scoop. He may or may not be fired. That's all I can say.
May or may not.
okay,
It is crazy
okay,
how
all
much
right, well-
everybody's like into it though. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, you got the whole internet watching you right now, and it might be a good opportunity to, you know, parlay it into some cash or some views or something.
Oh yeah, we're gonna actually start trying on YouTube next week. It's gonna be crazy. Like I'm spending most of the weekend redoing my YouTube, which is like I've never really
Nice.
cared about YouTube that much. You know, I mean, I should, and I'm not shitting on YouTube at all. I just would upload videos and have fun with it. You know, comedy was always my vector. You know.
Yeah, no, and you're a funny guy, and you seem like a really likable person. Like, and you're getting on all these shows, and you know, there's some momentum there, and I think you can. It's good. I'm glad to hear that you're going to be, you know, pumping up the YouTube side of things, and you know, like I think I mean, when you were talking about replacing Chad on MLC, like everyone in the chat was like in favor of that. Like people were like, "Oh,
I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Like I love busting balls and having fun. You know.
Yeah, and it was just such a like ballsy move, like the way you kind of like stood up for yourself when like Steel Toe was like, "Oh, you little flying ball," and you're like, "Oh, yeah, stab you in the front," you know, I want to stab you in the back. Like that took some fucking guts, dude. And I think you know, a lot of people were impressed by that, and yeah, I mean, I you know, I got sucked into this whole fucking rabbit hole. Like when I randomly saw like a Stuttering John video from like who are these podcasts, like, you know, 6 months ago, and I thought it was funny. And now it's like this whole maze with all these twists and turns and characters and cowpotes and Cheetos, and like it's like a movie, man.
Yeah, no, I'm like I think it's crazy because it's not like I'm not belittling it. I know radio and I followed it. You know, like when I was a kid, I listened to Stern, I listened to O&A. You know, I listened to stuff like heard some Red Bar, heard some NLO, Steel Toe, all that stuff, and it's weird being in the middle of this vector where everything's converging and all like all I was doing was just going for the funny, you know? I still haven't watched the episode. I only know from the prompts on my side of it, you know?
Oh, you should watch it, dude. You should watch it. It is a classic.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's what we're all here trying to do is make classics, right?
Waiting for him to say fuck her right in the pussy and hang up.
All right, man. Well, I won't hold you up.
What's your, okay, hold on. I have a few questions for you if you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah.
One, what's your all-time favorite radio show?
Oh gosh. You ever heard of like Chauncey Hayden?
No.
He was like this bit character on Howard Stern back in the day, and like in like the early like first .com boom, like there was a internet radio site called IATA, and they had some financial backing, and they hired like a few people, and like they gave this guy a show for some reason, and they had no restrictions on what he could do or say, so he would just like hire like hookers and bring them into the studio and like just get like weird guests and like do shit that was like almost illegal, and like it lasted for maybe like 6 months, but it was like I don't.
I'll have to go back. I'm a big Stern guy, but I don't remember that, so I'll have to go back and listen to it. So,
yeah, Google like the Chauncey Hayden show, and it's really it was before its time. I feel like.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And then, what was the other? What was the vector you cruised into all this on? Like, what were you listening to when everything crashed into us?
I started with Who Are These Podcasts, right?
Sure.
And then they like chat. I mean, Stuttering John went away, and then like Zumach, and I didn't like Zumach, but then Zumach like Steel Toe, and I listened to Steel Toe, and Steel Toe was going after Zumach too. But finally, Chad fought back or whatever, and then Zumach, and then Steel Toe tapped out. So I guess that's like I was in parallel listening to Steel Toe, Zumach, but then like I don't know. Honestly, like I felt like once Zumach kind of like fought back, he got a little credibility. But then when he lied, I don't know. So that's the vector. It all came through Stuttering John.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah, it's like pro wrestling, except for without the wrestling.
Yeah. But. Shout out to Wild Rose. What up? Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a new phenomenon. And now there are all these fucking shows. There's like Win by Q Radio. And then all of a sudden, Patrick Melton showed up out of nowhere and just started doing his thing. And it's like, I don't know. It's like reality. It's like distributed reality TV or something like that.
Yeah. And it's all rotating around the rotation. It's so weird. Such a weird
and it's got
world.
Like, and like some low-level celebrities are even involved with like Kevin Brennan, and you know what I mean, and Cumia, and like just a weird like internet mix of personalities.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be on a show with Kevin Brennan and Steve Levy. That's pretty sweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you held your own, man. You did great.
I love that shit. But yeah, man, I'm glad you found your way here. What's your name in chat?
It's RP.
Okay. Well, thanks for watching.
The guy with the skateboard and the
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the hater guy until recently. I remember you.
I can make. I mean, I was just going off.
It's the internet, man. I'm not. It's the internet. I'm not mad.
All right, man. Well, I'm a big fan now. Thanks for letting me call in, and keep up the good work, brother. I'll be looking for you.
All right, buddy. Later.
Later.
Love you. Yeah, it's Bob Levy, Mikey, or Corey.
What?
Mikey said it's Bob Levy.
Oh yeah, Bob Levy. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking idiot. Steve Levy is that fucking Sports Center guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
Wondering why it sounded.
Shout out to Bob Levy. I'm sorry that Steve Levy is in my life more than you. I wish that was not the case, but it is. That's hilarious. Yeah, Steve Harvey?
Yeah.
probably change the stream name from French Protest since they cut that shit down right away. Oh, we got a Cash App. Oh shit, look at that. Thank you for the Cash App.
These caterpillars are
For
fucking
France,
like
for
crazy.
France Protest that we're not even doing it.
Well, these caterpillars are protesting. These are French caterpillars.
Yeah. What do people? Stern. Yep. Stern is still probably. Oh, Jack Benny's a good call. That old. I listened to a lot of Jack Benny when I was a kid. That old. It was like a sitcom on the radio. That shit was awesome. The Jack Benny Show. Stevie Louvie. Yeah, right. Steve Harvey. Yep.
Who was it that was asking about 93X earlier? You ever go know those guys? Weasel Josh and Nick or whatever. That's who they were back in the day.
93X.
93X, yeah.
The half-ass morning show.
Half-ass morning.
That's what it was called. I think it still
Yep.
is. Oh, we're down at the Mermaid this week.
Sorry, my mic's fucking up. It's like total shock jock.
Oh yeah, frickin' Frack Car Talk was sweet too. Car Talk was awesome. You remember Car Talk? Do you ever listen to Car? Well, also Coast to Coast with Art Bell, right? That counts. That's a great radio show. I forgot about Car Talk. Car Talk is fucking. That might be the OG. Did you ever listen to any Car Talk, Curtis?
No.
Car Talk was these two guys, freaking Frack, and they would sit there and give car advice to people that would call in, and they were, I think they were New Yorkers, but they had a pretty good like Northeast accent, and it was fucking awesome.
Right.
And they did it for years. I mean, that show was on for fucking ever.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Minnesota guys.
No.
When I was in high school, one of the local radio stations at late night would play Love Line. I used to I loved that. I thought it was so funny.
Yeah.
And in order to remind myself...
Yeah, here we go.
And check the fluid levels every couple of days in the transmission, and
yeah, that one's fun.
Just kind of keep it alive by topping them off, rather than spending $750 total, I think, to get both of these things repaired.
See, my experience with this sort of philosophy that you have is that it doesn't really work unless there is someone around to give you dope slaps, because you will be
to give you dope
about
slaps.
checking the coolant and the fluid the first week.
Right.
You might even do it every day.
Yeah.
And then every other
when
day.
the level doesn't drop, you'll say,
See, what am I wasting my time doing this for?
I mean, and it's pretty obvious.
Shit's great. Can recommend Car Talk. Car Talk is awesome. My car is making noise, and my cigarette lighter won't push in. Your gasket needs replacing, ma'am. It's pretty much what it is.
Did you ever get
Obvious.
into
Yeah,
Love
they always
Line
say it's
before?
obvious. Well, it's obviously you started.
It's obvious.
It's the one guy, and they look like, I don't know if you saw I didn't put it on screen, but they look exactly like you think they would. Like, that's what they look like.
Obvious to me that you're ready for a new car.
Guarantee
any day
you,
now.
the person you think was talking right there was the person talking
I
right
need to
there.
get another 100,000 miles out of this car.
Okay.
I think I can do it.
Well, let me just tell you one little anecdote. When I drove my beloved Dodge Dart.
Rest in peace.
Dot.
Yes.
Dodge
RIP.
Dot.
It had a single braking system, which meant if you had a leak somewhere, you could lose all brakes, all four of them. And I had a leak. So I would, in fact...
These guys are just the greatest.
Your mind.
They've got, and you can like go through the internet. There's tons of them all over YouTube. They're all over like there's a ton of it. I mean,
that's great.
It's impressive how much material they put out there.
So is it one of those things are they actually funny, or is it funny because they're dorks, or what's the
They're actually
gimmick?
funny and they're dorks, but they're also really good mechanics. They can tell almost everybody what's wrong with their car based on a call in, and they're funny.
Nice.
tell them about their mustaches.
Yeah, and they give insanely good advice. It was crazy. Like and they're really funny, but they're really good at mechanics as well. And they talk down to you while they do it, but you're not even mad because they told you need to fucking replace your fucking alternator, you know? Like, ma'am, obviously you didn't check the oil. Obviously.
Is it still like in syndication?
I think one of the guys died. I don't think
Oh,
they do it
shit.
anymore. I could be wrong about that, though. I shouldn't just pronounce him dead, but I'm pretty sure one of them is dead. Could be wrong, though. They had a new episode 2 months ago, so maybe I'm wrong. They are
Maybe
dead.
got replaced.
Okay. Yeah, that show was great. There's another like call-in college radio station show out of New York that was really good. It was like some letters, and I can never fucking remember what it was. But it was mostly a call-in show, and everybody would call in, and it was, yeah, I think it was New York. It was a college radio station program, and the call-ins were epic. I mean, professional comics used to call in all the time.
Hell yeah.
I fucking forget what it was. Maybe somebody in chat knows. We got a lot of radio nerds in chat, I bet.
Do any of you guys call into radios a lot, or did you?
No, I didn't.
Past tense.
I called into the Common Man once. Talked to him for a minute.
I opened for the Common Man like 3 or 4 times.
I liked him.
I used to
liked
MC for
listening when I
him.
was working at Jimmy John's.
I used to MC for him and his brother Alex all the time. Because they would
Nice.
take me
Yeah,
out because
he's
they didn't know where to put me, so they could put me with those guys because Common Man would fill the room because he was the radio star. And
He's
then,
always promoting New Hope Cinema Grill. Is that where you did it?
no, this was when Bill Bauer was still alive. We did just a bunch of
Oh,
shitty
hell yeah.
VFWs, and like we sold out a bowling alley in Waconia, Minnesota.
Nice.
I did call into a show once with my Joe Exotic impression.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It shows me the number.
Oh, really? Where'd you do that at?
He was over on Jimmy's. He was over on Jimmy's. Yeah, you wouldn't have heard of it. Pretty obscure. You wouldn't know it. Corey, what do you do when you're not doing comedy? I don't know. I stream. I'm on Twitch Talk over on Twitch, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I play frisbee golf. I drink beers by a pool sometimes. I explore Texas. I wax it. Yeah, sometimes I whack it.
That museum I saw in your shorts looked pretty cool. Like, was it Oddities?
Oh yeah, the Oddities Museum.
or-
Yeah, there's an Oddities Museum on 6th Street in Austin. It's pretty cool. It's super cheap too. It's like $5 to get in or some shit.
Yeah, you kept groping that mummy or whatever it was.
That sounds like a dream. No work. I mean, I do comedy. Like comedy is work. Twitch is work. Stream and do comedy. That's my job. I tell dick jokes for a living.
Yeah, Corey makes people laugh.
Contrary to popular
Crazy.
opinion.
You don't expect it.
You had a nice bump in subs there, huh, Corey?
When on YouTube?
Yeah, seems like it, doesn't it? Or I haven't been keeping track of.
No, yeah, that was
Last I
that. The,
thought you were in the
the
700s
MLC
or
appearance
something.
helped a lot for sure. They bumped it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
At about 100, it looked like.
Close to 200. I'm at 882 now. I just have to get to 1,000. Once I get to
Oh,
1,000,
nice.
I can do the super chats and everything.
Hell yeah! I wonder how long the
You have to have, like,
approval
an hour-
process is though, because you still have to they still have to approve you. You know.
I was already approved at one point, so I wonder if that'll go faster.
Oh.
Because I used to be whatever it is, and then they changed the requirements.
Yeah.
Because it used to be just strictly on views. And I had that tow truck video I did went viral.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when that tow truck thing happened. I missed it, but I was downstairs.
What up, Taxes Theft? How are you? That's so dope. It's all right.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, you just asked me how I was. I was asking how you.
Yeah. I said I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I already said I'm good.
Yeah, me too. How are you?
Jesus, we're doing this now?
No.
Brady, how many pounds of these insects could you eat that's on the screen here?
I'll have to go look on the screen. Probably quite a few, though. What are they?
Insects?
You were just in chat. You just waved.
Okay. Yeah.
So you saw them. What are you fucking talking about?
I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at the chat.
I'm good. How are you, Davy Cakes?
Hey, Corey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling delicious.
I am feeling delicious.
I am feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Are you feeling delicious? Press F in chat if you're feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
How funny was it that Cowpo called in hot, going straight to Cody? He didn't even know he was talking directly to Cody. Listen. He hit Cody up with the listen.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I kept interrupting, and then he thought Cody was the one doing it. So I kept saying like, yeah, and he'd be like, don't, let me finish. Don't talk.
Finish. Listen.
Listen.
It's been a really weird day of like old hits. Like we got Cowpoat on here for a while. We have fucking like we did all the Pruffles and Brungles thing.
You did?
It's been a hell of a show. It's been a nice long one.
Yeah. Well, my whole thing today was we were gonna do a bunch of like French. We're gonna do a bunch of French Revolution stuff, and then that would lead into the French protests, and it worked out. But I didn't. I thought the French protests would still be going on if I was. How are you gonna amp up the YouTube? Any ideas? Preview? Yeah, I mean, I'll just change the way the art's formatted. I got to start making thumbnails for videos and then categorize, get playlists, just a bunch of sifting and editing. And then I'm going to integrate. I have like my Cooking It with Corey show that I tried to do, the cooking show. That's like a 3-episode pitch. I've got a couple films, one which won a short film award. Put all that shit in there. Just make it look more professional and less like I don't care, I guess. I don't know. Right now, it just looks like some twerp's fucking YouTube. Love the idea of cooking. Yeah, well, I mean, I have a 3-episode pitch that I pitched to Food Network years ago. They didn't pick up on it, but it's like a fully produced pilot and shit.
You should keep doing them.
Yeah, nah. They're a lot of work, man. Cooking shows suck.
It's really hard to do.
You gotta shoot everything.
You were saying that earlier, Jesse, weren't you? That filming the cooking videos are tricky.
I don't know. I think so.
I tried to like do a whole thing and like edit it and everything, but I never put it out because it turned out like shit. It's like really hard.
Yeah.
Well, for me it was.
Interview guests. Yeah, we'll be doing guests. Like there'll be guests. I have a concept that once I get it all integrated on how to do it. The problem is right now I don't know how to produce the concept. But once I get that going, it's going to be dope.
Hey, just to nerd out on MMA real quick, Corey. How excited are you for Gaethje and fucking Fizzy?
Be fun.
Oh yeah, dude. Tomorrow's Blood Christmas, man. I can't wait.
Oh man, like that's the fucking event right there, bro.
Concept and theme, how you approach all the content. A little bit about the content of theme. I've got a show idea that I've been working on for about 4 weeks now. I was going to try to get it out for XFL, but I just wasn't able to produce it in time. But it'll still be applicable to some sports stuff, so it'd be fine. If you get Swartzen on your show, that would get a ton of views. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. I try not to bother him. Are you guys talking about Diablo 4? Not yet. We can, though. Are you getting the open beta? I love Diablo. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I'm feeling delicious.
I am feeling delicious.
He said he was feeling yummy, too. Did you hear that?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I've said this forever. Cowpote is one of my favorites. He always has been. Like, of all the trolls in everything I've ever interacted with, he just has a soft spot in my, like, heart because, like, everything's a work to him, and it's once you understand it, it's fucking hilarious.
Yep. See, I don't even really think of him as a troll. I think him just as a character. I don't
That's
know.
why it was so funny. Like, people were trying to bust Steel Toe's balls, and they came at us, and they're like, "Well, Cowpote said this and this." Like, you're listening to Cowpote? That is precious.
He does get a little trolly sometimes, I guess, but it always seems like kind of lighthearted. I don't know.
It used to be more, but whatever.
Yeah, it's like stuff that you can tell it's a troll.
He was saying some weird shit about Corey Adams' Gurr for leaving town or something. It was just like, what are you talking about, dude? And then he tweeted a video of him fanning his stash of Gurr.
Ooh, some great questions out of the chat. Corey, whenever you get a chance, you should watch Movie in the Morning, Corey Goes Rogue, and watch as you win over the NLO crowd. Zoom in on your face begins at 58:20. Yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. I just haven't yet. I'm not avoiding it or anything. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And I just know from my point of view, because like I said, I saw the thing zoomed in on my face and I was like, fuck you, I ain't going down like that. Why do you think most people can't understand trolls and keep getting shook? I think most people aren't stand-up comedians, and I think they literally care. I think a lot of people are more fragile on an ego front than they care to own. You know, so when they're like, "Oh, I'm owning it," or "I'm doing this or that," like you're not though, and everybody sees it. You know?
Yeah, that's like everybody. It's like seems like
I just don't care. I guess I don't know. Like, what are you gonna? It sounds depressing, but it's not. I'm a comic. There's a thing in a comic where there's like it's like a manic depressive state almost. You're not gonna hate me more than I hate me, so what do I fucking care about your hate?
because I want you to appreciate my hate. It's a good kind. I do it well.
But troll ecosystems have expanded everywhere. They have. I mean, that's, you know, and again, it's healthy though. It like as like crazy as it is and like negative as it can be, it's healthy though. It's you know, everybody's brave behind a screen name on the internet. That's just how people are. So you're going to get an unfiltered whatever they were going to say if they don't have to vouch for saying it, which think of all the things you would say to people around you if they didn't have to know you were saying it. Fucking we all would say tons of shit that way, you know?
Yeah, people are, you know, ridiculous. That's what they do. It's try to be out of line. How fucking out of line can I get?
Imagine there are troll armies of professional trolls out there. I'm sure there are. I guarantee you there's people getting paid to troll, 100%.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're a good troll, go fuck with this guy, he's my competition. Absolutely. That's the thing, it's all fun until, you know, somebody gets swatted or whatever the fuck else.
Gratitude with a BA in trolling can get you a job. Yeah, I mean, shit. That's what roast comedy is basically, right? I find Twitch chat to be a lot kinder than YouTube for sure. Twitch is way like more, it's more of an insulated community. YouTube is the internet. So that makes sense. You know, it's going to be like that. It's okay. It's supposed to. It's no big deal. YouTube chats get crazy. Oh, I know. I mean, I remember I watched a shitload of Chicken Andy and that 24/7 RV stuff. I remember how crazy those chats used to get. Fuck.
We used to sit up all fucking night watching those, just mesmerized.
Remember when like a year after we did that, like people started talking about it and we're like, are we in a fucking time warp? Because like that was us a year ago. It was because they got Andy Dick on it. So then everybody got interested in it. And you and I were like, is that the same thing?
Yeah, I certainly didn't expect to hear Chicken Andy's name brought up in an Andy Dick story back when we were watching Chicken Andy.
Yeah, never. I just got into Twitch, so it's all new to me. Yeah, Twitch is good. I mean, again, I'm not here. I'm gonna sit on my fence like I do, like you guys know I fucking do. I don't really think there's a real advantage between one or the other. I like Twitch and I like YouTube. They're both different and they're good at different stuff. YouTube will get you more eyes, but a lot of those eyes are filthy dregs of society. Oh no, not IP2 nonsense. Yuck. Yeah, dude, IP2 when it first came around was the shit. Come on, don't be like that. It was fun. It like, once it got into like them just doing fucking meth in their trailer while fucking like attacking each other drunk, I was like, I'm out, but whatever. Well, that's not true. I watched a few of those. Remember that one we watched where the guy was like fucking on top of the RV because everybody was trying to kill him?
Yeah, I was just gonna bring that one up. Then you remember the other one where they're walking down the alley and get robbed by that one dude?
Yeah, because they call him an N-word.
Yeah, so he robs them, lets them keep their camera and their phone, so they keep walking.
He takes their wallet but leaves them all their YouTube stuff. And they punched that one dude. That one dude got knocked out cold.
Yep.
I only found out about IP2 recently, so no, I think, did you find that shit or did I? I don't even remember. It's usually Mikey. Maybe it was Mikey. I feel like that one. I feel like that one was me though.
I think in that particular instance it was you because you called me at like 12:30.
Yeah, I remember calling you.
I have to show you
this. Yeah, I remember. Well, it was like you know how it is where you just turn on. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I feel like everybody does this. You just turn on the YouTube and you just kind of scroll around, you know. And I was just fucking around, and then I came to this fucking like live stream that was really crazy, and it said IP2 network. And so I clicked on that and saw there was like 8 or 9 of them live. And I clicked on the top one and it was the absolute shit show. And I called you immediately.
Yes.
I was like, you have to see this. And then you and I like, and you were like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, you have to see this. And then you stayed up 3 hours with me and watched it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was starting to get light outside when I decided to go to bed.
Yeah, and then the next day we waited till everybody. It was funny too because I remember you and I were interacting with it like it was our own dark little secret. Because I remember we were hanging out in the lobby and there were people like hanging out, and then as they filtered out, we're just like, "You want to watch that RV thing?" And you're like, "Oh yeah."
I think you even referenced it one morning on Steel Toe, and in passing. And that was funny to me.
Yeah, Chicken Andy.
It's awesome.
Lisa Jordana is the worst of the worst. Was that Andy Dick's old girlfriend? I don't know who these people are, man. Yeah, that Chicken Andy shit was great. I'm still in his Discord, but nothing happens in that Discord anymore. It's just kind of dead.
I think they've all passed on by now.
Whew, maybe.
Hey, John and SLP.
What?
Said it was touch and go there for a minute with a couple of them.
Yeah. I mean, who cares? You had that one guy that was like, I think he was also Joker. Why are they all called Joker?
They're all the troublemakers. John's here, you guys. Mikey, it's John.
Yeah, I see. He's doing that thing that he always does. Where he makes up fake compliments for me.
Oh.
Just to get under my skin.
That's mean.
Somebody time out John. Trying to mess with Mikey.
Lisa's real bad. Chad Zumach's former #1 fan. All right.
Other shenanigans have you and Mikey gotten into? Playing Sea of Thieves?
Holy fuck.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, that happens sometimes, Mikey.
That's a little excessive.
Fuck are you doing? Packing something?
Unpacking.
How's that going for you?
His new suction cup wall dildo came.
Wow, that's gross.
He really liked that one he found on the bike trail, but he was too afraid to use it because it was dirty, so he wouldn't order it up.
I got an
anymore.
exact replica.
Same color and every hot pink. Is it hot pink?
Oh, it's hot pink.
Nice.
The spandex?
My
Spandex.
John's coming in hot.
Well, he's just being honest.
John's just jealous he can't get a bag of dicks. Oh wait, I'm sure he can.
Do you have large security attached mirrors on your walls? Or maybe it's a window dildo? Gross. The idea of John pegging himself while looking at the mirror, that's something I won't be able to unsee. Thanks for that, Davey. That's
We know it's gonna be a mirror that he sets on the floor and he's gonna sit on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut up. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off.
He's gonna have his GoPro strapped on.
Ugh.
What did he say, Mikey?
Ugh. Suction cups just won't stick to the drywall. That shit's gonna be wet wall when John gets done with it.
It's gonna be shit.
And his healthy screams too. He's a pisser.
Wow. I mean, that's wow. That's all I can say to that.
Boom, boom.
I'm feeling delicious.
I love that.
I'm feeling
Short of
delicious.
ass.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling
I'm
delicious.
feeling yummy.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
John used to be a freak in the 80s.
No, John is a freak still now in his 80s. Did we just go back to back?
I'm feeling delicious.
I am feeling delicious.
I am very, very feel.
Oh, tomorrow's UFC is gonna be so fucking sweet.
It's gonna be lit, and I will be watching it.
John, what's the weirdest sex thing you've done?
How much would it cost to become a sponsor? I don't know. If you have to ask, you can't afford it, right? Wait, did I
John's
skip
You have to
probably the guy
outbid
from the One
David
Guy, One Cup.
Chandlovich.
Not here, he doesn't. The cost of buying up the YouTube show is way cheaper than Twitch.
That's
the
true.
price of the Twitch show is pretty unreasonable.
Candy man,
Because of my potato dad, Poppy Papas.
Yeah, your potato dad. That's a good one.
He was like, I don't like this. I'm like, whatever.
Candy man can.
Schwadavashed.
What would you want as a sponsor? You want to run ads? Like, what does being a sponsor entail?
John, are you going to answer the question?
Oh God, John, don't do it.
Or are you scared?
No, I'm not scared. I asked the question.
So you're talking to somebody who's had a
for
threesome with
fuck's
two
sake,
hookers
John.
in Vegas.
You've had wait, time out. Stop. You've had a threesome in Vegas
Yeah.
with hookers.
Yes.
God. I feel like that's got to be the best. I feel like that's got to be the best threesome ever.
Let's just say
Not
there's
for
a
them.
That's
How
hell
much?
yeah.
Can I ask you this? How much that cost?
So it was $1,500, and then I gave her a nice tip of gave them a nice tip of $250. I was like something. I'm like, oh, I wasn't trying to. So
like $2,000 for the night.
Yeah,
They ripped you
$1,700.
off, John.
Yeah, you got ripped
You
off.
got ripped off, man.
Well, they got. I mean, with you, I'm sure you're only going one round, so like they got off light. I'm sure.
They honestly, I fucking came so fast.
Hell yeah.
Just looking at him like, hey, you've got to. I'm
Get it,
paying you not to
John.
laugh. I'm paying you not to laugh.
No, there was. I mean, so I ordered the girlfriend experience.
Okay,
And
okay, wait. It's called the girlfriend experience.
Yes,
It's
these
probably,
ladies.
Dave Cake
I
says
was
he
like,
probably got the 500 hookers, 2 of them, and they upcharged him.
So they just made you a TV dinner and you sat and watched television?
They bitch at you when you go golfing too much?
Exactly. What's
the girlfriend experience?
Yeah. I highly recommend that those who are not married, I'm not going to tell people who are married to do this, but if you ever want to have the ultimate experience, go to Sherry's Ranch in Vegas. Corey, I don't know if you've ever been there or heard of it, but Sherry's Ranch I think is better than Bunny's. I've heard it's better than. I've never been to Bunny's, but Sherry's was.
It is an escort.
I've never paid for sex beyond buying dinner.
I'm feeling delicious.
So
John,
you've never heard, what was he? Come back, half hour. You've never heard that before? Because that's another thing I can tell you a fucking story about.
Yeah, let's go. You're turning it, dude. This is great. This is like the best part is this is all buried on a stream that's called French Protest. That's the best part of this.
This is that. I just hope you hit that record button so I could hear this again. Just get that ready.
Do what?
Hit the record button.
Okay. Why am I recording? It's been recording.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
It's a fucking show, you piece of trash. You think I would talk to you of my own volition? Come on.
John, just
This
keep going, John.
look. This role
Tell
play
us
of
the
us
story.
actually being friends has gone on far enough.
So normally you have to like stop the show to like, okay, we gotta record that and like, hold on.
John, tell us the story.
So which one? Do you want a new one or do you want?
Yeah,
Well,
the one-
John,
the
I'm
one
curious.
that you were
Okay, so
gonna
is it
say.
like it is
Stop.
on,
Everybody
is it like
stop.
it is on
Stop.
the movies,
Stop.
like
Stop.
when
Stop.
they get the ladies that walk out there and you pick the blonde or you pick like whatever the chick with the huge ass? Is it
I'm
just
feeling
like the
delicious.
movies or what?
Yeah, so the first time I was at Sherry's Ranch, I did not get a room. I just like went there. I was in Vegas and I'm like, fuck it, I'm single. I'm going to So it was kind of fucking creepy because they've got like a limo that will come to your hotel or wherever. And I was staying at the MGM. And I'm like, I call up the number and they're like, okay, where are you at? And they're like, we'll be there. We've got a limo in the area. We'll be there at like whatever time. So just be down there. And if you're not there, we'll just leave. And I'm like,
Davey,
okay, yes.
Davey Cake says, why would you tell a different story now? Do you have a head injury?
I do have a head injury.
Jeremy says, John is celebrating St. Paddy's Day. And then he asked, how long ago was this?
Oh, fuck. Probably 2015.
Davey wants to know if the limo said hookers on the side.
It did not. It was just it was a black limousine. I got in there and there was a very busty lady that looked like a stripper, and she's like, would you like something to drink? And I'm like going, well, sure. And so she's like, well, what do you want? She puts her fucking tits like all over me. I'm like going, were we having sex like in the limo? Because at that point I was the first person they picked up. So I'm like going, oh, and I'm like throwing fucking money, and I'm like, okay, I gotta be, pay attention, because I'm like, it's all cash deals here. I'm like, I don't want my credit card to like deny me, because I've had problems before going to strip clubs and my credit card getting denied.
Why would she look like a stripper and not a hooker?
She was definitely
Davey Cake says, wait. This is a ride share. Keep going.
So anyway, I get in there and she's making me drink and I'm drinking it. So we go to the next place, and then these two like couples get in. So it's like male. I'm like going. So I'm getting creepy. I'm like going, the fuck are these couples going to a fucking birth? That's just kind of fucked up. So I'm like, whatever. So like,
it is a ride share,
stuff like that. So then we go to like this last place, which they pick up like, okay, I may be a loser because I'm going to a brothel by myself, but this dude was like,
no, you're not. You're a hero.
So bad. I'm like, this guy is such a loser. I mean, wow. And I'm like going, okay, this is the clientele that I'm with. I'm like, this is so fucked up. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm
on your fucking hooker ride share, your fucking lift breast Uber.
Yeah, I don't have to drive out there myself, and I didn't want to like,
Jesus
go get a
fucking
car.
Christ, dude.
So anyway, we go
delicious.
and it's a little
Would
bit
you say
out
you were
town.
feeling delicious?
And, yeah. So it's like a sports bar. You walk in and it's like a sports bar. But there's a couple
Davey
of
Cake
like,
says, you took a free hooker limo?
It is not a free hooker limo. It was just a limo. And this woman, she's like, oh, do you need another drink? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's fine. And I'm like talking to the couples, and the loser guy, I didn't really pay much attention to, but the couples seemed to be nice. And I kept like going, are they having a threesome? I'm like, that's kind of fucked up. But anyway, it's to each his own. I wasn't going to fucking judge them, whatever. So we get to the brothel. We like go into the bar. It's a sports bar with like three or four like poles, and they got girls dancing and stuff like that. So I go right up to the bar as opposed to the booth. The couples went to the booth, and I was like,
Davey just says, you are talking to not the hookers. I am judging you.
Yes, go find.
Why is it a sports bar?
I have to admit, I'm a little fucking nervous, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Like when you first lost your virginity? Is this your first time getting a hooker?
No, it is not my first time.
Right. So this is not your first like fucking pay to play rodeo. Yeah, Davey said that's called a strip club.
So like literally, it's like, so it's the first time.
Yeah, were you at Sports Clips?
That was a Dave and Buster's, John. What the fuck?
God damn it, was Dave and Buster's. They had games, and I got all my tickets. So anyway, I go to the bartender. The bartender gets my drink, and then like I like, hey, so what's the story with this place? How does this work? And they're like going, well, if you see a girl, they can't approach you, you have to talk to either myself or like he pointed out this madam who was this like 60-year-old Haggerty ex hooker in the corner. You ask her or you ask me, and you just say, hey, I want to talk to that girl, and then you like, go.
And then you were like, I want the 2 ladies with the Adam's apples over there.
Exactly.
Davey says you give them money for sex. That's how it works.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm like, so there's this woman that I'm like, hey, she's pretty cute, and nobody's paying attention to her. So I like go to the bartender. I said I'd like to talk to her. So she comes over, and we go over to the one of the booths, and we're like talking, and she's like, well, what are you talking? What are you thinking of? I'm like going, I'm just thinking like a blowjob and getting fucked, and that's what I'm thinking. And
so like a blowjob, and getting how much is
way too soon?
So a blowjob and getting pegged. You're there for a blowjob and getting pegged.
Yes. Yes. I actually.
What a gentleman! What a gentleman! He's like one for her and one for me, please. What a gentleman.
So anyway, we
not a denial. You notice that? Not a denial. You heard that, right? He's feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious.
I feel delicious. So anyway, she's like, okay, let's go in the back room. So like the madam I see all of a sudden like.
Did you guys wait? Time out. Did you guys hold hands on the way back or what? Because this already sounds like a junior high romance, right? Were you holding hands on the way back, or how did this work?
We were like arm in arm.
Just be honest, you broke down and just cried and talked.
Like square dancing in gym class, arm in arm?
We just say hookers know how to play a guy to his ego and to his emotions perfectly.
So
because you're really easy to fuck with.
You were played by some hookers at a strip club. That's what's happening here?
Yeah.
Like literally,
we get it.
She pinged me immediately, and I was just like, holy shit. But I'm just like sitting there, I'm like going, maybe I
Wizard of Oz, Yellow Brick Road, arm in arm.
Average price for a hooker is like $20, so you got really ripped off.
Dude, never fuck a $20 hooker, Jesse. I swear to God. Look, don't you ever. I'm your friend and I love you. Don't you ever, ever, ever fuck a $20 hooker.
Exactly. If it's under $200, you're getting
lower.
Yeah, $20. Jesse has HIV. Might be. Yeah. Not only would I tell you to never get a $20 hooker, you probably should get tested.
Yes. So this is where it kind of got a little fucked up.
Now wait, stop. Now it's getting fucked up. It's been fucked up the whole time. Stop it. Go.
No, this is like all like, this is all like, kind of cool. So we go there, and so like this madam who is again like this 60-year-old wrinkly, put away wet kind of woman.
A lot of city miles.
A lot of city miles. Put away wet kind of woman.
Put away wet, red and hard, put away wet type of thing. So we're like sitting in this room, and then so I'm giving, all of a sudden she's like, so now I've got to like pay her. So she's like, well, give it to the madam. And so I give it to the madam, and she's like,
all cash.
Just put it all cash.
Why did you pick the one that looks like a wet woman?
No, like the girl I'm with is like hot, but then
he wanted to feel like she was in his league. He couldn't pick somebody hot, or it would ruin the illusion.
Exactly.
So then you told her, John. You told her that you wanted like the girlfriend deal. You told the madam that.
Yeah, Davey brings up a good point, John. What about all your concerns about the credit card?
I'm feeling delicious.
That's so like a different time. This is like the first time I went to Sherry's Ranch. So I'm like, I go there and like, so anyway.
Jesus Christ, you went back to a place that was a credit concern? Jesus Christ, John.
So anyway.
Did they have a penis or penis and vagina?
Yeah, they were hermaphrodites. So
it was the one for her, one for him policy. We talked about this. He's getting a blowjob and getting pegged.
That's
now we're getting somewhere.
So where the balls are is a pussy. And then with the clitoris, it's a very large clitoris.
All right, keep going.
Really, really, really upsetting how specific that was. Go ahead.
I'm feeling delicious.
So anyway, so she starts like taking my pants off, not the madam, but like the girl I'm gonna have sex with. And so I'm like going, okay, I'm like kind of, this is fucked up. Why are we doing this with the madam in the room? So I'm like, is this how this works? Again, I've never been to a brothel. I had no fucking clue.
Davey says, yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, so you're surprised that they're having sex with you when you're at a brothel. All right, keep
I'm
going.
here for sex. And then they had sex with me. I did not see that coming.
So all of a sudden, like, the madam is like fondling my balls. And let's just say I am not cool with that. I'm like going, okay, I'm like going a little confused, and like the woman, the hooker, she's like trying to get all my attention, and I'm like, I keep like looking over at the madam going, what the fuck, what are you doing, why are you touching my balls? Well, I found out later, I didn't realize what she was doing at the time, but she's like looking for venereal disease, even though I have to wear a condom during the whole fucking thing, but she's looking for like crabs or whatever. So I'm like going, okay, so that it was kind of freaky, but madam. It didn't take that long. And all of a sudden she's like, okay, let's go. So like we go into this little room, and it's got like a little bed. It's like, there's like, it's not fancy or anything. And anyway, we kiss for like a couple minutes. She goes fucking down on me, and
I'm feeling delicious.
Like going, fuck. And then, she slides a condom on me, starts fucking riding me. We fuck, I come, and I'm like going, boom, done. And I'm like going, holy fuck, this was hot. And I left.
And you left?
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, I mean, what are we going to cuddle after? I mean,
you took the limo back?
Yeah, you always cuddle.
So that was kind of fucked up because I took the limo back, and the limo was, of course, on the strip, picking up other people to come there. So I'm like standing there, like going, oh, should I get another beer? Do I hang out here? I'm waiting for the fucking, limo to come back. I'm like,
I already came and I'm all depressed now.
Davey Cates just wrote, I have to wear a condom. Okay, so now we can assume he's done this without a condom with other hookers.
Of course.
Yeah, I was going to say, John, that took a long time there, John.
Those are the $20 hookers.
You had an exit interview hooker limo.
So that was my first time. So then I'm like going, okay, so I used to travel.
Jeremy says that wasn't a threesome.
I had a shitload of fucking miles. So I'd go to Vegas.
Jeremy? Oh, yeah. What, John?
Honestly, Corey, I think you may have been working in Vegas when I used to go to Vegas.
It's possible.
Corey, did you have a threesome with him?
Yes.
I didn't.
Who did the plugging?
John has a large penis. That's what he just keeps saying that.
I've done a bunch of drugs and like banged a chick at like one of those swinger like sex club places in Vegas, but I didn't actually interact with anybody there, just the person I came with and then came in. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
They have this
very coupley in here.
They got this like sex club in Vegas called like the Red Door or some shit like that. And it's like you go in there and there's like just naked people just fucking everywhere. And they told us don't go in the fucking hot tub. They told us that as we came in the door.
Not go in the hot tub. Yeah. There's germs in there.
Yeah, like they were cleaning it or some shit like that.
Fucking hilarious.
Friend of mine got herpes from a porn star at one of those places. Yeah, they're fucking like herpes gyms essentially, But just a bunch of people circled around you while you just fucking fuck. They just watch you fuck. You're like, back off. Don't touch.
Yeah.
No touchy.
I went to this place.
Kind of, yeah, but it's like if Eyes Wide Shut Party was a dive bar, man. And they were playing like 90s like dance music. You're like fucking banging some chick while everybody's watching to like I like to move it.
Yeah, everything is like they're so out of touch.
Oh, dude, you haven't lived.
Good vibration. Come on.
You haven't lived till you've done some drugs and are banging to Cotton Eye Joe. Sounds a lot like a sports bar, Corey. Yeah, it kind of does, right?
Just on repeat.
There is a sports bar in St. Cloud that is a lot like that, actually, now that I think of it. The Ultimate or whatever it was. That fucking sports bar is crazy.
Is that the one that's near Wade Park?
I think so. Raleigh's is the one that's up by Wade Park, I think. Raleigh's is great.
I go to this place where you get to watch people have awkward threesomes. I got to watch them behind the glass. It looked kind of
still
like
at
John.
it. Cardiff sucked tonight. Cardiff did. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Well, come on in. We're not really trying tonight. I was hoping. Can John tell us more positive hooker stories?
Well, you said you had another story, John.
The one when you had the credit card situation. I was curious about the whole. He said the girlfriend experience. He didn't really elaborate on
Curtis,
what that
of
was.
course. I'm wondering about this girlfriend experience.
I'm feeling delicious.
John's quiet.
You might have passed out.
Masturbating.
Going out to the memory.
Yeah, exactly. That's just
Yeah, he had to go. Dude, he had to go rub one out.
When you take a fucking piss,
Did you mute yourself this time? Because usually you don't mute yourself when you piss.
We know you're not pissing. Usually you don't mute yourself when you're pissing.
Yeah.
Well, this time I decided to make sure you guys didn't listen to my fucking
Healthy stream.
fire hose fucking penis.
John, you've had requests when you were gone for another hooker story.
So another hooker story. So that was my first time at Cherry's Ranch. So I'm like going, okay, that was fucking hot. I loved it. I want to stay there a weekend and I want to have a fucking threesome and I want to pick the girls. I want to have a whole night and just like fucking just get nuts. And so went to the website, you
watched PBS with them for 4 hours?
Yeah. Yes. So you go to the website, you pick the girls, you make
Gross.
the
You paid to watch
reservation.
PBS? What a chump.
Yeah.
And no dick jokes, just PBS.
Gross. That's
Just
real
PBS.
gross.
Oh, that's rough.
Real gross. What up, Rumble? What up, Pilled? What up, Kick? What up, YouTube?
Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot you're on those other ones too.
We're on it all, bro. Wherever.
I'll hop on the red pilled.
No, there's nobody there. There's 5 people there.
So,
Right
John,
on
when
Rumble?
you said you came so quick, did you do it again, or was that it?
The first time, it was
Yeah.
like, wham, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. I mean, I was like,
damn. Did you get to take a picture? Did you get a selfie?
Fucking not. I mean, I was like, she rode me, and oh my god. I mean, she was fucking gorgeous. I mean,
It's
again,
like they just have like a camera set up, like on those roller coasters when you go down the dip. It's
Would you
just
like,
here's your picture when you're
would you-
fucking.
Would you like a picture of your? Would you like a picture of your climax, sir?
I would have paid for that picture. That
Everybody's
face.
face is just squinted like they're eating lemons. Like, ooh.
I'm feeling delicious.
I'm feeling delicious. Yes. Listen,
Elegant.
We
elegant.
had there was a lot of cowpote interaction today. That's hilarious.
That's a little scary though.
That's fine.
So the funny thing is that he called you, so he immediately knew that you were playing his videos.
Oh, he's been calling me all day. He called me a bunch yesterday too.
Oh, did he? Is that a little
Everybody's been calling me.
I don't call you. Justin, do you call him? Does Mikey call him?
All of y'all call.
No, I don't bug him. I like everyone else does.
Can I get an education here? What would you like to be educated on, Davey?
Yeah, John, what was your other hooker story now?
Yeah,
Oh, you
let's,
wanna
can we
hear it or
save
you
it for the
want-
hookers? Let's do the hookers first.
So yeah, get the 2 hookers. I show up. They're in the room already. Girlfriend experience. The 2 of them are like, so I will give a little background. You guys are going to think I'm bragging. I'm not bragging because let's just say
He said clearly
every
bragging.
guy wants to have 2 chicks, but let's just say 2 chicks that get jealous right away because they spend too much time on one or too much time on the other. They get
Did you pay these hookers to fight you?
And it happens once. But these girls are hookers, so they don't fucking care. They have no emotional attachment. So anyway, they're just like
They're not people.
they're not. No, they're total people. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're products, John. You're buying them. They're products.
They're. I am buy. It's like, hey, I need a shirt.
It's a business transaction.
Somebody to help me buy a shirt, and so they're helping me buy a shirt, and that's what it's all about. And we're like,
I've
we
never
get
had
to
any
know
moral
each other.
qualms with prostitution. Hell no.
Just don't tell your lady about that. But
Did you shave your pubes, John?
yes,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
shaving now.
That's my fucking boy.
I mean, I shave my I want them smooth at all times.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, we like hang out and we're like hanging out in the room. So I got this room that had a little hot tub in it, and we're like hanging out and we're talking and watching like I Love Lucy or PBS or whatever it was, and we're chilling out and they're like, oh, time to get naked. And so they like take their shirts off and I'm like playing with their boobs and I'm like licking their boobs and I'm like, oh my God, so then they're like, we jumped in the hot tub and I mean, let's just say I was surprised I lasted as long as I did.
Jesus Christ.
I did like baseball, none.
Because you were in a fucking hot tub, dude. That's the worst sex scenario ever. Like, hey, how about this water that makes you feel drier and drier with every stroke?
How about a tract
Yeah, no
infection?
kidding. Gonna
I
fucking
remember the
pass
first
out.
time. I remember the first time I fucked in a hot tub. I was so let down. It's fucking garbage.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
A hot tub, but what you do is you pick them out of the water.
Yeah. I got it.
But yeah,
Thanks,
it
creep
was,
dad.
So it was one of those that so like we just fucked all night long and just had a great time. And then they're like, well, you're such a nice guy, and then they're playing me a little bit. So I'm like, you know what? I understand what you're doing there. Because they're like, why don't you stay another night? I'm like, well, I'm only here for one night and then I'm leaving. No, we had so much fun. Let's have some more fun. And, why don't we negotiate another night? I'm like, well, I understand what you guys are doing, but I'm like, no, I'm done. I got a flight. I got to go home.
I'm the tendy man. You can't. I recognize a sales pitch a mile away. I'm the tendy man.
And again, I'm a salesman. And again, honestly, I was close to like being, oh, fuck. I mean, should I go another night? I'm like going, I don't know. I mean, because I was much younger at that time. I mean, a lot younger than I am now.
Oh yeah,
and I was like,
you were younger than you are now in the past. Is that what's happening?
And I was like,
that happened to me once.
Yeah, me.
To
I never
this
touched.
extent,
I
we
never
can
touched
relate.
the stuff. I never touched the stuff personally.
But let's just say I was like, you know what, we're good. So unfortunately, I have not been back, which kind of pisses me off.
I'm
I've
feeling
thought about
delicious.
it several times, but I need to go back.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
Yeah, please. Instead, I'm going to a nudist camp instead. So I'm going someplace closer.
I know those guys too.
And the man's had 2 threesomes.
It's and the
No,
best
I know
was
the
talking
fucking.
to them,
It's
and I'm like,
it's an elderly biracial couple that owns that nudist camp. I know them.
What's that called? So like I know this comedian that used to like and he immediately is like Corey Adam, the guy with the mustache.
Yeah.
He immediately knew I didn't even say your name. He immediately he's like Corey Adam, and he like pulled up on his phone. He's like, this guy, and I'm like going, yep, that's him.
Oh, No, they used to back in the day. We used to have to go do this Turtle Creek Casino that was up there.
Yeah.
Or Turtle Lake? What was it, Turtle Lake Casino? I don't know.
Turtle Lake sounds better. I think it's Turtle Lake.
It's
up
right
in
by
Danbury, Wisconsin.
Damn. I thought that was a joke, John, about that nudist colony. That you or that you
they own a whole it's a colony that's a whole camp, and it's right there on the inside of Wisconsin. And the couple that owns it,
Yeah,
it's
he
a
goes there for the penises.
He loves the penises.
For the bags of dicks.
So
they used to send us up to they used to send us up to this fucking gig, right? And it was a casino. Like the gig would never have anybody there. There was never any promotion. The casino lost money on it, but they didn't care because they just wanted to be able to say that they had comedy at that casino because they make all their money at the casino. They don't care, you know? So we would go. I was working there for fucking months and months, like years. And it's like every time I would go there, it would be 5 people. And 2 of them was always this couple. They went every week for comedy night.
Yeah.
And eventually we just...
Glenn and Stephanie are like all over that area. I mean,
Yeah.
they run the Economic Development Committee for Central Minnesota. Or for like, I'll say, East Central, whatever, Minnesota. So there's like a whole shitload of stuff on Facebook where they're like, helping businesses out, getting loans and stuff like that, and expanding their businesses. I mean, they're like huge in that community. They give to like the food shelf. They give to, I mean, they're all over shit. Super nice people. As you know. So yeah,
Well,
Curtis,
John, you got some awesome stories.
Curtis, you don't know me very well.
Davey Cake says, guys, count
guess
me
not.
a
Well,
new fan.
I
Can't
thought-
wait
I
to
just thought you
convince
were
someone
joking
to
is
take
all.
my money for some promo. Alas, I have to sign off. Hit the hey, it's been real. Well, thanks for coming out, man. John is less business bureau, more hooker stories. Night, guys. You should add, if you have Twitch, follow me on Twitch. That's like Twitch Talk is the main show. That's 11 to 2, Monday through Friday. Twitch.tv/Corey Comedy.
Hooker advice.
Yeah, no, I would never take hooker advice from you, ever. Thank you, Curtis, for typing that.
John, tell him about our sexual experience.
Curtis is the little Emmy of this chat. If you step out of line, he'll come down on you like an assassin. Get him, Curtis. Get him.
I'm not your bulldog. What was it?
Ah, damn it. All right, never mind. Turns out I don't have a bulldog, so you're cool. We'll just stay here. It's fine.
Tell him about the eye contact, John.
There was a lot of eye contact. And the weird thing is that I didn't want to do eye contact, but Jesse made me do it.
Ugh.
I taped our heads together to our foreheads. We
It's
had
like,
to look.
Look at me. Look at me.
I am the captain now.
Exactly.
It was
Look at
beautiful.
So, John, you were saying before you used to travel for work a lot, and you had a bunch of travel points, and you go to Vegas a lot and fuck some broads.
Yeah. Yeah, well, between that and actual women that I met, like, in the different places that I would, like, go.
Yeah, she probably is David Sky.
And then there was this one woman that I met actually here locally that moved out to Colorado, so I'd go and see her, and she was a complete hoe.
A complete hoe.
Until she asked me to like pay for her dog's surgery and buy her a new couch, and then I was like, "Fuck you, poor."
Your couch.
So what do you do at that colony, John? You like what's the etiquette there? Do you just roll around whatever fucking just in your flip flops, or are there certain parts that's nude only, or what?
There's no flip flops.
No,
There's stuff
complete.
that's flipping and flopping.
Enough of that going around.
Clothing optional, so you can wear clothing or you don't have to wear clothing. So it's not like it's a requirement.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time I went there, I only went there. They have like what they call a day pass.
Right.
So since my cabin's close by, I'm like going, well, I don't want to like sleep here because then I have to like sleep in a tent, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I got a cabin I can sleep in. And so like I got a day pass, and I like just went there. Like Corey mentioned, like the
Corey was
interracial-
there?
Well, no, Corey was not there.
Yeah, a lot of eye contact.
So
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
I'm feeling delicious.
And please. So there's Glenn,
feeling
who's
delicious.
like kind of like the owner deal, and then his wife, his name is Stephanie, and those two are complete opposites. So he's a black, super nice guy, like super personal type of
What
thing.
does that
and
have to do with it?
he's just a nice guy. Because like I showed up and I'm like, you know, so Stephanie was the one that checked me in, and she is just like, you need to make sure that you follow the rules, and if you don't follow the rules, I'm gonna kick you out of here, and you're fucking out of here, and you never can come back.
Was
And I'm like,
Stephanie
well,
naked?
Stephanie was not naked, and by the way, Stephanie is not attractive. And Mikey, I know you want to know, but Glenn is not attractive either. So I go and I park my car. They like lead me to the parking lot area. And anyway, Glenn's like, have you ever been here before? And I'm like, oh no. And he's like, well, let me give you a fucking tour. So he's got like this little golf cart. And he's like, okay. And he's like showing me all these different areas and stuff like that. And he's like, okay, we've got like a potluck.
Super nice guy.
and we got drinking, and we got this and
I'm
this
feeling
stuff.
delicious.
And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So they have like these little, so this potluck thing, you bring your own food, which I brought my own food. And it's like a social mixer. And there's no sex or anything like that. So one of the rules is that if you're naked, because I'm like, fuck, I'm in Rome. I'm fucking taking my pants off. Fuck this.
Hell yeah.
I was in the minority with my pants off, but the ladies, they were impressed. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
Your penis was in the minority? You mean like size wise? Is
No, I was the only one that didn't have pants on. So just to kind of give you an idea of what this place is like. So there's like people that
You were the
put their
only one
shoulders
without
in.
pants on? Are you sure you were at a nudist colony?
So there's a lot of trailers that are there that people like are there every weekend for like years. So they have their own trailer there that they buy a whole year, and they've been there for years since the place started. So they're like, you know, hey, you know what, it's hot, or there's mosquitoes or whatever. So they're like, yeah, we're not, you know, this is not a big deal for us anymore. So this place has an event in July called Swingstock, which I have not attended, but it is just a complete fuck fest, is what I've heard.
Oh yeah, you better go.
Yeah, honestly, so it's
Go there and
$800.
film some of it for us.
But it's a couples thing though, right? You said it's swing stock. Wouldn't that be like swingers couples?
Mostly couples and stuff like that. And again, being a single guy, I'm the creepy single guy. So
Yeah.
I'm like, that's why I was kind of nervous. I was like, I don't know what I want to do here.
John,
And,
you put a fedora on your hat with a
You're like
GoPro under it.
You're like girlfriend
You
experience.
record
please.
it.
So the first time I went there, I was like, I was nervous and I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I was like, okay. So I'm like, just kind of like wandering around, and I'm meeting people. I go to the little, you know, potluck. We eat. I meet some people that are there. Everybody's super fucking cool. So then they're like, do you have a go-kart? Or like something here? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, we're going on a drinking deal. And I'm like, well, what the hell are you talking about? So after the potluck, what they do is they get on these go-karts and they go to different campsites, and then that campsite will host like some sort of shot that everybody takes. And
are they naked?
Some people are I saw, so at that point, a lot of boobies. A lot of the ladies had their boobies out. young.
Okay,
old.
are you getting an erection? Are you trying to tame it down? Does everyone have an erection?
No, so I'm playing it
I'm asking
cool.
for Curtis.
So I have to admit that. So like there is like super creepy old guys that are like well known there.
They're like kind of in the back. They're just looking behind a bush. Like
No. So like there's these old guys. So there's so a perfect example. There's this one woman, and I will say she's a person of color. That
no,
she's got.
That's not what you say anymore, John. But go ahead.
She has very nice boobs. So like all these guys that are way older than I am are like going up and be like, "Hey, how are you?" Because they know each other, and they're like, they like start like sucking on her tits and stuff like that. And I'm like going, "Well, I'm just gonna fuck."
Because that's what people who know each other do.
But they know. I mean, they know each other. And she's just like, that's what happens. Is these old guys suck on my tits, and it feels good. But
yeah. How else are they supposed to say hello?
Yes. And everybody's like drinking shots and stuff. They got Fireball, they got Jello shots, they got this, that, or the other thing. And there's just, so there's like, I think between 7 and 10. I want to say probably about 10 different stops we all go on, and we're all just getting shit faced because it's like you go from one place to the other, and I'm like, oh, holy fuck. So then they're like, okay. Now the dance starts. So they got this DJ going on, and they got this big stage in the middle, kind of in the middle of the campground. And they got people dancing, and I'm like, again, I'm there by myself. I kind of feel like I'm a little out of the deal, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to do here, and and all of a sudden I see like all these guys like lined up, like kind of in this back room. And I go to this dude, I'm like going, so what's the story with that? And he goes and he takes his 2 fingers and he licks them between his 2 fingers. And he's like, like eating chow box and stuff. And I'm like going, are you fucking serious? He's like, yeah, that's what's going on back there. That's why all the guys are back there. And I'm like going, well, I'm fucking getting in line. So of course I get in fucking line and I'm waiting there and I'm like going, so there's this woman in the back on a couch. And she is getting eat out by like guy after guy after guy. And she's good looking. And I'm like going, holy fuck, this is awesome. Yeah. And I get up and I'm like second to next in line. And all of a sudden she's like, I'm done.
And then she turns around and you have to do her butt.
No, she's come too much or something. I don't know what her story was.
But yeah, because she looked at you and she knew she was done.
No, but I was like second to. She could have had like the next guy. It wasn't just me. It was like there was like a guy between her and me. So it wasn't like I was the next guy where she's like, I do not want that guy chowing my box. And I'm like going, fuck.
All that time waiting in line, you could have munched on so many other boxes.
Well, it was weird because there was just it. So then I'm like, okay, and Curtis, you're probably right, because then I went back out to the dance floor and everybody was all paired up and stuff like that. And I'm like, fuck, I totally missed an opportunity. So I ended up just going back to the cabin and be like, fuck it. But yeah, it's. As a libertarian, I love this place because literally it's
a libertarian.
So they have this place. It's called the Bears Den, and it's BARES. Bears Den.
My fucking God! It's like you just find new levels of creepy every time.
John, you are the creepy old guy.
Oh God! I just give you some slack, and you're just out there creepily, suspending yourself in air against your own will. Whatever that means, terms of service.
Hey, he's living his life, goddammit.
I get it.
I'm feeling delicious.
He's feeling delicious.
Delicious.
I'm feeling yummy.
John is a good person. I don't know. Is he, though? Right. Is he? I don't know. Is he? He might be.
I don't know.
I
don't know. I can appreciate a little debauchery, but that whole lifestyle, the swingers, that would never be for me. Just not my thing. I don't judge, but that's just not my thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a girlfriend or something like that, I'd be like, I don't know if I could handle like my girlfriend getting fucking like, having a box chowed by like 50 guys.
Yeah.
Our old landlord was a swinger, him and his wife, and he had like a mullet and everything. His wife had the same mullet, like matching mullets. And we found a bunch of old magazines, porn magazines, and there was also like letters from the wife to the husband. And she's like, why don't you fuck me at the swinger meetings? You only fuck other people and not me. What happened? And it's like her like trying to like rekindle her marriage.
You don't fuck me like you fuck all those other women.
Yeah, and
I want you to fuck me like you fuck those other women.
Yeah, we're 15 and we just fucking uncover it looking for old porn mags in the garage,
dude.
And we're like, holy shit. So then we'd see them afterwards and, would just be like, hey, how's it going? Knowing, like, all the shit they did. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I don't know. Swinging's, to me, it just, it's okay, I guess, if you want to. But to me, it's just like a thrill-seeking thing.
The way I look at swinging is if, at least from a woman's perspective, if she's into swinging, she is not satisfied with you.
Well, yeah, that's what you would think too,
Yeah, if she's like, I think we should bring somebody else into the relationship.
I think we should have someone else fuck me all the time. What do you think, honey? Would that be nice? Someone with a bigger penis, maybe? Sure.
Call me a bit old-fashioned, but it just, I don't know. That's part of what's the sacrifice you're making when you're in a relationship or get married or whatever. That I'm dedicated to.
Yeah,
you and not,
like it's a total asshole, like shitty move to be like, we should see it. Like it's just them playing the field mostly and acting like it's not.
And again, if I'm that third guy, because I've been that third guy, I don't mind.
Well, and plus the thing that's hard, that I don't know, the thing that's difficult to ignore too is how many people like thought they'd be into that. Like maybe it was like the first time they're ever gonna try. Like let's do a swingers thing or let's do some swapping. It turns out that oh shit, this wasn't at all the experience I was anticipating, and instead I'm feeling like a bunch of regret and a bunch of jealousy and you know what I mean? Like that's just I'd imagine that's a lot more common, than people like to admit. People try it once and like not fucking into it.
Yeah, there's people that just go along with it but don't really want to.
Because again, I've been with multiple women that hey, let's just say I've lived a very satisfying life.
The Tendy man.
This one woman, and she's like, I want to bring my girlfriend and so anyway, she came over and then her friend came over and we're like playing and stuff like that, and immediately the two girls got jealous because let's just say one was okay looking and one was hot.
Yeah,
and there was immediately jealous, and that was the last time I saw either one of them.
Right.
And it was so funny because they both laughed and they were trying to be cordial because they were friends, but that was the first time they had done something with another, with a guy. And anyway, I got a freaking text message going, why did you spend, I saw you like, do you like her more than me? And no, you like her more than me. And I'm like going, and I'm like, I was just like, I just didn't respond because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. And then as far as like, if like a married couple like invited me into the whole thing, I was like going, okay, we need to have rules.
Yeah.
And like, okay, we all agree to the rules. And then all of a sudden, the woman's like, hey, I'm in your area. Do you mind if I stop by? And I'm like, well, the rules are you have to get permission from your husband. Oh, I got permission. And being stupid, I was like, I took her word for it. And of course, she didn't have permission. And then, a couple months later, they're divorced. And she's like,
what are you doing sleeping with a married woman, John? Jesus Christ.
Dude.
So,
hey,
I'm feeling delicious.
John.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
Benvenuti.
Get your shit together, John. You're 75 years old.
So, John, let me ask you this: if a couple approached you and was like, "Hey, we want you to come in, we're gonna film it. We've got this OnlyFans thing. We'll blur your identity. So no one will see your face and anything like that." Would you do it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Depending on if they were good looking and stuff like that, without question.
You shallow fuck.
I'm a total whore. I have no, because at the end of the day, we're all adults. If they want to do that, that's fine. If they're married and they want to do that and they want me to,
Okay, so let me change the question slightly. Would you demand, or I should say, require that they did blur like your face and shit, or would you show your face on the?
If they're going on OnlyFans, yeah, they're gonna have to blur my face.
Yeah.
I got a question, John. If the hot woman, super hot, just smoking, but you have to suck her husband's penis before you do it, would you? You probably would, right?
What? Why are you asking me that question? I think we all know the answer to that.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to suck any penis. That's what you would do. I'm not sucking any penis.
But you would get a really hot woman afterwards.
That's fine. I don't. Hey, you know what? If somebody's sucking my penis, I don't fucking care what. They can suck my penis. I don't care. But I'm not sucking any penis.
So you're not going to sleep with a woman?
I may suck your
That's
penis.
more gay.
Everybody's penis there, Jesse. Oh, I'm sorry. We're supposed to...
Is this sexual advice?
This is not.
We need a disclaimer up there.
Corey's done. He's like, I'm not part of this anymore.
I think Corey's having a great time.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I'm feeling delicious.
Feeling delicious. Ham, please.
Those two sound clips go together either way. Perfect.
Oh yeah,
They were made for each other.
I'm feeling delicious.
A great
I'll
combo.
suck a dick to be a supervillain. I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
I'm feeling delicious.
Yeah, Jesse, I'm sorry, but there's not a hot enough woman in the world that I'm gonna put a penis in my mouth. So
It's okay if you don't want to be honest with me.
Yeah, sorry.
If you're not ready to tell the truth, that's okay.
Yeah, you were doing really good at telling the truth up until now.
Now, if
Commendable.
it was
It's
my-
commendable.
Whoa, we're getting a little weird here.
I should probably go get a beer. This isn't gonna end well, is it?
John, you
Too
motherfucker, shut up.
It's getting a little too coupley.
Little too coupley in here.
I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
I'm feeling delicious.
Please.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh
I'm
my
feeling
god.
delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
I'll suck a dick to be
What
a
are you
supervillain.
drinking on,
I'm feeling
John?
delicious.
I got some bourbon and yeah. So I was making some old fashions earlier, but and then I was out having a couple beers earlier. So I'm like,
Are you up at the cabin?
no, I'm not. You won't be able to get a hold of me up at the cabin.
Oh.
No Irish whiskey, huh?
No internet up at the cabin.
Not yet. Hopefully this summer I'm hoping to get internet up there so I can
You have
harass you
internet on your
fuckers.
phone?
My phone doesn't work up there. No cell phone service. That's what I love about it up there. When I'm up there, there was one time some people are in Discord. I'm like, oh, maybe I can get on Discord. Jesse's like, yeah, you totally bought. So I was like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know. You could have maybe found a spot.
You just didn't want to. It's fine. Don't make it a thing, Jesse. It's awkward now.
Yeah, well, I really needed him.
One spot I get no service, and one spot I get like 5G, like super service. So, but it's like if I move like 2 inches, fuck, like the size of your penis, you get nothing.
Did you just insult the size of Jesse's penis?
I think I was
5 inches is average.
I was insinuating all your penises, but that just.
Oh,